แบบใหม่มีแต่เรื่องให้ Amazing กลัวแดดแรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่B-Quik
Let me get it for you. With me, I got it for you. Gonna have some fun. 자 이제 새롭게 다시 시작해. Here we go. See a better version of my side. I'm like a feather now. I feel so light. 무엇을 원해 more than that you get for sure. I'm reborn. I wanna go, just wanna go. Feels like a go back to 7 years old.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Tier
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทานยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ TRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy ทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ TRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่กีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับชมได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้สูงสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
All right, folks, let's reboot me in the house. Once again, we're still currently under the qualification rounds right now for today is December the 10th. And looks like we've got a yellow flag, turn 5. Currently what you're seeing on the track now happens to be Thailand's Super Pickup Class C doing their qualifying round. A lot of radio chatter coming along as well. It's like these guys are getting a little peppy here. You know what I always say about pickup trucks, folks? You gotta warm those tires. Especially on a nice day today. Look at this. The barometer, everything's like all cool to the touch. 24.5. I think I just saw that shot right there. It's kind of cold. To the touch, I should say. Alright, so here's the rundown, folks. If you're just joining us, once again, Alert Siri Boom Me in the house. English commentary right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook and YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe as usual. Send us a comment as well if you'd like. Race 7 today will be commencing. Of course, today is December 10th, 2022. Once again, the last race weekend for the season. So it's all culminating, as you can say. All right. The rundown for the times right here. We've got qualification times that will last all the way until 10:10 in the morning. That's 10 o'clock and 10 minutes. All right. We've got, we already had track inspections done. Track looked nice and dandy. Really clean, and the air is really crisp and cool. Thailand Super Pickup Class C underway now for qualifying round. Of course, they are all allocated, well, 20 minutes for them for Class C. Later on, we'll have Class A and B for Thailand Super Pickup to do their rounds to find out who's going to be in the pole positions. And of course, Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car. They will be starting their qualification rounds at 9 a.m. No time for morning cartoons. And of course, that ends at 9:20, give or take a few minutes or so. If we don't have any issues, crossing my fingers. Supercar GT3 and GTM will be out and about for their qualifying rounds 1 and 2. So they will have a total of 15 minutes each time around Buriram. So altogether, they will be going around the track and racing our track at sprint speed for approximately 30 minutes, which is great, you know, to see those monsters on the track doing their thing. And that should end at the time that I had told you earlier on, 10:10. Now, folks, don't forget, we do have food trucks all around the track and stadium area. And so, folks, if you come on down, you're going to treat yourself not to just the amazing, exciting motorsports event in Thailand, you know, one of the best, if not the best, but you'll also get to, you know, taste and savor all those, you know, authentic Thai food. And also we've got international foods as well. If you want to know what's on the menu, I'll let you know in a few seconds, all right? And let's see. So we'll let them simmer down, and according to my screen here, we've got, let's see, 9 track drivers right here for his Super Pickup Class C doing their qualifying round. Kiripong Nipapan is currently in pit row, as well as Pichai. But it looks like head honcho over there right now, fastest and best time so far, done in lap 3. Was Natawat, truck number 27. I keep calling it a car. It's actually a pickup truck. But anywho, 2 minutes, not bad for a great start for this cool morning. But I bet you folks, yes indeed, doodly-doo, that'll pick up no problem whatsoever as the track does heat up. Okay. And let's see what he's doing here. Well, the last lap that Natawat was doing was a 2 minute and 2 seconds. So he's dropping the ball just a bit because he does know that he is head honcho. he does know that he has the best lap in town right now. Kittipong right behind him with a 2:01.563. And following up in suit is Tirasak. Tirasak in the number 19th, by the way. Already completing 4 laps around the bend. There's a 2:02. So the top 3 pickup class C drivers for Thailand Super Pickup are as such: Natawat, Kittipong, and Tirasak. Following later on the outlap coming out right now is Chayapon. Chayapon doing a 2:04, so he's dropping the ball later behind by 2 full seconds, which is like a millennium of a time for racing. You know, you don't want to drop the ball that time. Anyway, looks like car number 19, pickup truck number 90, 9-zip. Lap 4 time was canceled due to track limits, which brings us back to one of the big issues for rules and regulations in which you have to abide by. I mean, you know that you're running extra long, wheelbase, being trucks and all, and slippery do.age tires. So you might go a little bit off the course just by a hair, but hey, those marshals got their eye on the ball. I went to the control room, and man, oh man, does the TV monitors galore everywhere you're looking, and it's like a NASA space station in there. I mean, you got eyes on all corners thanks to the V6 production team as well. All right, sending us all that vital information for marshals to keep their eyes on the track and on the vehicles. All right, Sangchai, number 90, still in the 2:04 bracket. And it looks like Natawat coming in pit row, happy as probably can be. I don't think that he's going to push it even further now, because the last time he did a 2:39, so he's pretty happy with that time. Kittipong also in pit row. And, we still got like a minute and a half to go, but why are these trucks coming in right now? Well, that's because you don't want to waste valuable resources. Every time you push your vehicle to the limit, and you have the top position already, it's just going to be wasting valuable resources. You're going to be doing, you don't need to sear those engine blocks any further. You don't need to use valuable tires as much. You want to conserve. And plus, don't forget, these guys are in the cars, in the trucks here, and they're sweating because, there's no air conditioning. It's race cars. It's Spartan. So you want to conserve your energy as well and save that for the race. Looks like truck number 90, lap 5, got time canceled for that lap, exceeding track limits, as it was deemed by the officials over here. That means basically all 4 wheels were off the track. Even if it's just by a little bit, it does count. Okay? Alrighty. Coming out of the outlap, Wutichai on a 69 machine in 6th position right now as a 2:05. Has a long ways to go, stuck in the middle of the crew. Originally, we were supposed to have 10 trucks out there, but, Suwat, I think, dropped the ball there and is not doing any laps whatsoever. The car 59, what a shame. But I guess that's the way it's going to be. Black smoke also issued over to truck 90 for Sangchai out in lap 6 due to black smoke issues. Now, what does that mean? For those of you that have never followed my commentary here, that basically means that the marshals have been telling these guys, especially the pickup trucks, because this does apply to them. The diesel-powered, motorsports here is basically, you're going to be outputting some soot out of that exhaust pipe. It's a given. But when there's too much smoke coming out from the back exhaust in the rear, the marshals will say, there's a penalty right there. And that, of course, goes also to truck number 66. Lap 6. Had to cancel that lap because of black smoke. All right, 66. 66 happens to be in 4th position right now. Chayapon. Chantakin. And all the Thai drivers right here hoping to get into the 201 or even the 202 range, because if you do, you'll get into at least 2nd or 3rd position. And it's kind of interesting to see that, the gap between position 1, Natawat, and Gidipong, position 2, is pretty much really tight. We got less than a second. And if you think, folks, that in racing, a second is nothing, that's the difference between winning 1st place and 2nd. You could be behind by a hair, or 0.781 in this case. And that gap difference is going to put Gidipong in 2nd for the position here. Meanwhile, Tirasak dropping down even further down the line from the lead of with a 2-second gap, 2.134 of a second to be precise. But all these trucks are running at a great Vmax. Of course, the fastest truck right here happens to be in 1st position as well. Not that surprising. He was pushing 208 kph, that's kilometers per hour, folks. While everybody else was in the 190s. You might have Tirasak doing a 200.3 and Chayapon doing 201. But that is a big difference in Vmax speed compared to Natawat, who is spearheading the game right here for a qualifying round. Once again, folks, Lord Siri Bunmi in the house. Sort of warming up my own voice as well. Getting ready for the racing weekend right here to actually start, because right now we're in qualification rounds, and that will last until 10:10. All right? Let's simmer down and get ready for next class, which should be Thailand Super Pickup Class A and B. And that will be commencing at 8:30 a.m. Stick around, folks. And folks, that basically brings it down to a close for the qualification rounds for that first round right there, folks. It looks like Natawat has taken the first position. No doubt at all. Best time out there was a 2:00. That's a 2-minute run right there around Buriram. And yeah, he did that in lap 3. And anyway, while we're still setting up here and getting ready for the race to keep on going, gotta keep tracking there, no pun intended. We got next up with Thailand Super Pickup Class A and B, which will be doing their qualification round at 8:30. So stick around, folks, another 10 minutes or so, and we'll get that started. Stay tuned, folks. Like, share, and subscribe on Thailand Super Series.net and on the Facebook and YouTube channel. This alert series will be for the English channel.
เที่ยวแบบใหม่มีแต่เรื่องให้ Amazing กลัวแดดแรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลย ช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่ B-Quik
Let me get it for you. With me. Alright, got it for you. Gonna have some fun. 자 이제 새롭게 다시 시작해. Here we go. See a better version of my side. I'm like a feather now. I feel so light. more walls they want it more than that you get for sure. I'm reborn. Just wanna go. Feels like a go back to 7 years old.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Type
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทันยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ TRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์ก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1. It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. I'm here just to be better at driving.
TRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ TRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
piggy no, which is basically, it means those Thai bird chili peppers. They're small, but they, oh boy, pack a punch, pack heat. That's right. So we also have one of the highlights, of course, for the racing series will be, of course, Supercar GT3, GTM, and GTC classes. And, of course, we have Thailand Super Showroom as well to showcase some of the hot cars coming out of the manufacturers out there. Okay, so I don't know. Right now, there's so many things going on right now in Thailand. I just gotta say, I am so happy that Thailand is opening up its doors right now to a lot of the car enthusiasts that are interested in Thailand. We've got a lot of bloggers coming over. We've got a lot of YouTubers going over, influencers going over. And they're all interested into seeing what are we doing in the motorsports world. I mean, this is in no way a plug. I'm just saying what I'm observing as a car enthusiast myself in the industry here. And, of course, being a car enthusiast in Thailand, there are definitely going to be changes to be made in the coming, I guess, year or so. We've got electric cars coming in as well, hybrids and whatnot. But all in all, no matter how enthusiast you are, how interested you are in the world of motorsports, the best and only way to truly enjoy, thank you, the world of motorsports is to come down to the racetrack. And the reason is simple. Manufacturers go through great lengths to support the teams, the drivers, the pit crew, the whole shebang, not only for your viewing pleasure, no siree Bob, but also for the research and development. That's right. Because, see, they take all this information, and then guess what they do? They bring it back and give it to you guys out there, the consumers. It's basically great marketing, folks, because, you take the know-how of these drivers, right? And you just it culminates. It comes to a point where they take all the good stuff from the racetrack, you see, for all these classes, the pickup trucks, the compacts, the showroom class, the super production, and they just whittle it down to the next year's model, or even maybe make minor changes, and that's where you have progress. So motorsports does play a very important role in the development of motor vehicles, so to speak. All right, enough of that chit chat, folks. Let's get back down to the action. And I got some video feed coming at me because the fiber optic cable just came back at me. Might be a slight delay, but anywho, better than nothing. Qualification round once again. Thailand Super Pickup Class A and B underway. And oh, what is this? Did I see some black smoke coming up from that Zig car? And it looks like qualification round is underway. They're weaving back and forth. Just to warm up their tires. It's still cool to the touch. Nice breeze out in Buriram right now. You can figure out who's into motorsports by coming down to the living room in your house and seeing who's watching the Saturday morning cartoons and who's paying attention to the racing on the YouTube or the Facebook channel or even on the ThailandSuperSeries.net page. Right. Oh, and by the way, folks, we will be starting the races for today at around 10:20, which happens to be the times when most of the food trucks around in Buriram will be opened up for business and, of course, for your savory pleasure. And by that I mean, we've invited a lot of the famous restaurants and chefs from around Buriram to come down at the stadium and provide their best cuisines and tastes, you know, for you to enjoy and indulge. We've got Aunt Nee's meatballs. Actually, a whole load of meatballs around here. Wararat. Also, bamboo aran duck noodles, if you're into that. Have you ever tried roti sai mai? Well, you've got to try this, guys. Roti sulaman. Sorry. We also got papaya salad, halal. Papaya salad is actually somtam in Thailand. That's a very, very spicy papaya salad. Very healthy as well. Okay, let's take a look at this Ford. Wow, look at that Ford go. Hop a little bit on the side and, you know, you think that you're looking at a race right now, folks, but that's not the case. This is still a qualifying run. They're pretty much sprinting their way, taking their most optimal driving lines around the track. And if you notice really closely, they're not trying to bunch up against their tailgates. Oh, no. Alrighty, let's see. Number 9er. 9er goes around the bend. In the lead currently, well, let's let him simmer down, but I think we have Ekasit, Sandy Stuvik amongst one of the favorites as well, Not to Wood, Super Chai, and Adisak pretty much spearheading the way. Good sector time out of Ekasit at the 29, but still got a ways to go because guess what? Not to Wood has a 27.915. Beat that! Sandy Stewick's probably not going to be putting down those gloves, not yet. He's still got a ways to go. Meanwhile, a little bit trailing on the first sector lap is Tanawat in the number 22. And Tanawat, man, oh man, what's he doing down there? Sector 1, he was doing a 33.179. I don't think he's warmed up his tires yet, or maybe he has some little issues. He's got to work on some of the kinks. Yeah. Now they got to feather that throttle just a bit if you don't want to get hit with a black smoke penalty, because that is something that is no driver wants to hear. You know, the Zik number 2 in third position, Ekasit pulling around the S curves right here. Now dropping down to 5th in position, Class B driver, but 3rd in his class, folks. Not bad though. But still, not in the 1 minute mark. He's in the 2:04 range. So, let's take a look at the rosters here. Top 4 drivers right now, all within 1. Uh-oh, we got a little problem with the Ford here. 22 machine. Got a little flat in the front left tire. Slowing him down and obviously pulling him onto the side. Tanawat, we were just talking about him, is now dropping the ball. It looks like he's got to go back into the row. Hope he make it there in one piece. The number 3. Another big old Ford. Because Sandy Stuvik is in the cockpit there, and that Ford is ablazing. It's a hot. You know, Ford this year has been really a formidable and strong competitor. Manufacturer, and they've been doing great promotions and PR. Not to say that all the other manufacturers have not been doing their stuff, but I mean, from everywhere that I go, everybody's talking about these Fords. You know, it's true that they're kind of big, you know, but they also, I think, from their you know, the whole team that comes to the track, it also reflects on their big heart. Coming down here and, of course, supporting and saying hello to the fans out there. So, Sandy Stuvik in Class A doing a 156.683. He's got to duke it up with Tanapon in the number 15. Because, guess what? Good old Tanapon does a very similar time. Now, Natawood moves on up here. The number 5 machine with a 157, but Sandy Stuvik pulls it down to the 156 range. So there's still time. There's still time with 13 minutes to go to make these trucks go faster. I'm guessing. If Sandy Silver can pull a 155, that's going to be brilliant because that'll solidify first position. But hey, you never know. Other people might be able to do the same thing. The number 2 Eckerson pulled off on the side into the safety. Looks like he's going to have to stop by pit row really shortly here and get his truck ready for the race later on. Poles are in effect right here in shot. Shinnerwood in 4th. Moving on up, folks. Songsak in 3rd. Both Class A drivers in 2nd and 3rd position. Tanapon in 2nd position now overall. The number 15. Only a .378 of a second for the garbage. Way down there in the 18th position, Superchai's lap 3 time was, by the way, canceled because he exceeded track limits. And I've always said that you really got to be careful. Long wheelbase, lack of weight in the back. The only thing really pushing that thing down in the back is that little tail fin right there, that foil, airfoil there. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but you know, I heard from a lot of these research pages that having a tailgate actually is a better situation because the truck has been, you know, designed aerodynamically out of the manufacturers to provide downward force. But if you don't have a tailgate or that rear door, well, it was believed that it would be more aerodynamic. But then some say that having a rear tailgate provides extra push to the ground there. Uh-oh. Little problem there. Off onto the side, parked on the way. It's okay. Safety crew approach, making sure he see if he can get back on the track there. Qualifying still underway. 10 minutes left to go, folks. Sandy Stuvik still in the lead. 156.591. Songsak right behind in the 92 that we just saw right there. Songsak. And now we have a red flag. Uh-oh. The clock was stopped at 10:15. And let's see what happened here. Let's take a look at what the red flag was caused by. Because, you know, having a car onto the side doesn't seem like it's going to be able to stop the whole thing. There's probably more than meets the eye here. And V6 is probably going to provide us with that shot of what had happened. Because now we have a little bit of a hiccup in qualification times. Red flag all around track. Anywho, I want to say thanks to all the sponsors and our partners and media partners as well. Gotta say thanks to, of course, the Sports Authority of Thailand, or the SAT, National Sports Development Fund, as well as the Tourism Authority of Thailand, the TAT, and of course the RAAT, Royal Automobile Association of Siam. All right. B-Quik Company Limited in the house as usual. The name is also sort of together with TSS, as you can see in our logo down the corner there. Toyota Motors Thailand Company Limited in the house with TRD Thailand Company Limited. And the good old folks from Escola Thai Drinks. You can't go to any event without any drinks. Might as well be Escola. Hankook tires provided for the extra sticky traction on the tarmac by Ranix Global PTE Limited. And of course, a great logistics area as well, and airport. Utapao International Aviation Company Limited. Great support by them as well. Apollo Thailand for bringing Eden Mitsu into the house. Sport Invest for Tech Pro. And for those of you that don't know, Tech Pro is what everybody is looking forward in the case of any accidents or emergencies, because they provide the much needed support at the barriers. You know, it's like a last minute thing, but it is very crucial. So Tech Pro in the house as well. All trucks right now coming in because the clock had been stopped at 10:15. Red flag. But it was still qualification round for Thailand Super Pickup. And now looks like the pit is now open again, so it was a very momentary stop. Meanwhile, the digital flags all around the stadium and the track, as you can see, is provided by DZE Asia PTE Limited, or DZE Engineering. Some people have asked, why the digital flags? Well, from a driver's perspective, if you're taking a gander out there out of the windshield, you know, sometimes it's a lot easier just to take a look at the clear image of the signage that is being waved out and around the track. For example, if you're seeing a red flag being waved by the safety folks all around the track, sure, it's great to have human resources out there, but to see the red flag on the digital screen, it's a lot clearer, brighter, and safer. So thank God for them. Thank goodness for them. Juice Nest, folks, for JS Asia Beverage Company Limited, and also for ETS Racing Fuel, brought to you in part by Miyagi Motorsports Company Limited. Good old folks from Nexters, SCH Industries, and Panel Revel Company Limited for their wonderful screens. ECU Shop, One Company, and Imane Thailand Company Limited. A shout out to our media partners, as always, Truevision Group, which, by the way, we will be broadcasting also on the Truevision network. Also, True Digital Group Company Limited, Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, and hey, the GP Grand Prix International Public Company Limited, of course, the great publication site and company that brought forth the EXO Autosport magazine as well. And some people here have been asking me, what's EXO Autosports? Well, for those people out of town and in international waters out there, EXO Autosports is a publication and also digital online as well, where they showcase what's hot, what's not in the autosports world, including the news and tidbits from motor enthusiasts from around town. Heck, some of my commentaries and even pictures of cars, hot cars, including my own, have even been printed in EXO Autosports magazine. You can go find them and check them out on their website. And gotta say hello to WorkPoint Entertainment Public Company Limited and Speed Cafe. By the way, folks, Speed Cafe is a great media partner, and Troy Williams is Mr. Goody here that brought us the Speed Cafe, and you know, it's going to be interesting that all the food trucks are out there and coming to enhance the fun, so to speak. I know I've been going on and on about sponsors, but that's because everybody's coming out of the woodworks to support us and this great event for Thailand Super Series, one of the main events. One of the biggest events for motorsports in Thailand and organized over here. Doing a wonderful job. Racing Spirit. And with the staff and crew, can't forget them. The marshals, the rescue folks, the media folks, the camera crew. Everybody's coming together to provide you this spectacular show here. All right, let's take a look back at Sandy. What's he doing over there? Well, still number one in first position. In fifth lap there, he pulled a 156.591, still maintaining that number. Not yet in the 155 range. Folks, if you're going to stop by my Facebook channel, Alert Siri Bunmi, which is also my name, You can check out the behind the scene look at my commentary. Gotta say hello to Gon. Okay, and he's always being a great supporter of what we're doing over here. Bringing the happiness of motorsports and motor enthusiasts to the world. It's always been my intention. But also to showcase what happens behind the mic. But if you do want to catch the live feed, I've also provided a post right there on my Facebook page as well. But you can catch us also live on ThailandSuperSeries.net and search TSS 2022 or Thailand Super Series on the YouTube, and you can catch both the English and Thai commentary. Thai, of course, provided by Mr. Johnny over there, and Gao. Both are doing a tandem commentary while we're warming up, for the morning. Hey, the commentary's got to warm up too, as well as all the racing drivers out there. Sort of doing our little practicing qualifying runs. And I can't wait, man, for 10-10 to hit, and we're going to see some good old racing about to commence. Here's the Schaefer's machine right here. Ford. And, man, that grill brings in a lot of air, that's for sure. Sandy Stubik. I like his rear airfoil right there. It's not like a swan neck or anything like that. He's even got the front canards going up. And that front canard, for those of you that are wondering, what's a canard? Well, it's nothing to do with a duck or anything. It's basically those diving planes. All right, for those folks that don't know or just getting started in automotive world here, you mostly will see those diving planes in the front if you look closely. Now, on Sandy's truck here, the Schaefer 3, has been painted to be assimilated with the body of the car or the truck. Most of the time, they're made from carbon fiber to withstand the great downforce that the truck does push onto that, and therefore it brings down the rest of the truck as well. Wherever the canards or the dive plates are attached to, it'll push down onto the truck and therefore provide even greater traction to whatever wheel that they want to enforce. Now, I'm not surprised that in some of the racing programs out there in the world, you might see some canards placed on the rear wheel. I haven't seen it done here on the trucks yet. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe it should be done. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Slippity-doo-dah-day right there. A little bit of a slip and slide oversteer there. Got to be careful. The rear end of the truck is kind of slippery. Because the number 15 Tanapon is trying to push it. Push it and push it to go into the 155 bracket. He's still on par with Sandy and Songsak in the 1-2-3. Songsak currently in pit with Sandy. And Tanapon is the only one out there in the top three that is still trying to manage a faster time. Maybe it is time for him to push it, because with the more laps you go around the track, obviously, that means less fuel in the tank. Less fuel equates to less weight. Therefore, or ergo, faster times. But then, of course, you got to take into account tire wear. So it might even out. But he's got 1 minute and, say, 50 seconds left to go before qualification round for Class A and B does finish for Thailand Super Pickup. And let's see if Songsat's going to pull a magic one out of the bag. I mean, take a look at the times. Tanapon and Songsat, they're both almost side-by-side numbers. 156.718 for Tanapon. Songsak's going for 156.792. So he's hoping. Tanapon now currently in second position, and I think he succeeded right there in second place. So it does make a difference to stay out there for as long as possible to try to close the gap, causing Tanapon to be in now second place. Earlier on, we saw Songsak in second, number 92. I think he dove into the pit row a little bit too early there. But also, since the numbers are really close, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. But I'm keeping my eye, I don't know about you folks, but I'm keeping my eye for a battle between Thanaporn, the number 15, and number 92, Songsak. Meanwhile, Sandy Stubik, also, you know, I'm keeping an eye on him, but he seems like he's good to go. Even though he doesn't garner a very fast VMAX, doing only a 201 on the track compared to Thanaporn doing a 208, and Songsak doing a 214, but somehow Sandy Stuvik, Maestro in the corner, does a great job. So it goes to show that you don't need a whole load of VMAX speed or velocity speed to carry your monster around the track as fast as possible. So smooth is fast, and I think Sandy's a smooth driver. Okay, folks, Class B lead, of course, Natawut, and then Shannon and Natanut in that order. All right, so that now brings a close to the qualification round for the pickup. And coming up next, still more to come. More qualification times, folks. Not yet done yet. Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car will be coming up shortly at 9 a.m. So give or take around 6.5 minutes left to go before that happens. So folks, stay tuned for that. Ooh, a little slip and slide right there before they come off the finish line. Don't forget, folks, come on down to Buriram and enjoy the show. Stick around, folks. Stay tuned, and we'll be coming up right back at you for Thailand Super Series with Lord Siri Bumi in the commentary. Over and out. We'll be right back.
เที่ยวแบบใหม่มีแต่เรื่องให้ Amazing กลัวแดดแรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่B-Quik
Let me get it for you. With me. Alright, got it for you. Gonna have some fun. 자, 이제 새롭게 다시 시작해. Here we go. See a better version of my side. I'm like a feather now. I feel so light. 뭐 was it, want it. 뭐든 다 줄게 for sure. I'm reborn. Go. Just wanna go. Feels like a go. Back to 7 years old.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Team
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทันยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ TRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์ก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1 It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. And I'm here just to be better at driving.
TRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ TRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่กีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้สูงสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
Stats going on. It's all good. And we're back, folks. You see they're weaving around and about. Already we're seeing the Supra in shot. Welcoming you back to the show. Qualifying round, as you can see here. And we're trying to find out who's going to be taking pole position. In the house, we got Virakat, Adisak, Chonrawit, Prateep, Iro, Kajon Sak, of course, Steve Owens, Sontia Kun Bloom in the mix as well. He is back in action. Sontia Kun Bloom. Currently on the outlap right now. Kittipon, Danatip, Shannon, Jack Lampard, Rafael Galeana, and Greg Alvin Corliss. Decheton and Adam Khalid and Natalie. Cat. So they're all in the mix right now, doing their run for qualification round for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Super touring car qualification round. And you can hear them buzzing by me through the concrete wall that I have here, and nothing's gonna stop that sound. Look at this B-Quik 26 go! Porsche 26 coming up at you strong and heavy. Adisak pulling the G-forces through the corners. Wow. That car is like driving on rails. Here's the Bendix number 77, Evo. Out of the Mitsubishi camp, 77 by Prateep. Meanwhile, here's the Mustang 44, another Ford by Jack Lampard. It's like saying hello to all the all-stars out there. It's a super mix of supercars. Oh, don't mind the radio chatter there. And believe it or not, they're just getting in their lap times right now. 147. Who's holding it down in the house? It's Wirika Dokjan, the number 9. That's right, folks. If you're tuning in right now, you can watch this not from afar, but trackside down by Buriram Stadium right here. Come on down. Oh, by the way, talking about down, time canceled for number 65, lap 2 exceeding track limits. 65er from Rafael Galeana, currently down by 16th position in the GTC class. Ah, look at this. The number 44, Jackaroo, Mr. Lampard. Is he dropping down in numbers or what? Nope. Jack currently in the 8th position now with a 2:01. He hasn't cracked the whip yet under the 1 minute, under the 2 minute, I should say, within the 1 minute range, because he's still got a long ways to go. 13 on the gap from leader of the pack, Wirika Dokjan, way out there with a 145. I think that Evo is ablazing. But the key point of the game is not just to be the fastest around the track, but also to last until you see the checkered flag. Wirika now drops the ball down because Adisak and Chonrawit Nuya is packing a punch. Nuya here in the number 56 takes it in pole in third lap here, doing a 144.956. Meanwhile, the number 9 drops down to 4th position now. 5th, I should say. Spoke a little too soon. Wirika Dokjan drops it like a ball. Suchitori Kentaro in the mix as well. Coming on up into the mix with the number 22 for the GTC class. He's pushing hard. Suchitori Kentaro. And here's some news tidbits out of the Officials, car number 65 in lap 3 got a time cancel and exceeding track limits. So I hear. So it says. Wow. It's amazing to see. Like, look at these cars, all right? You got the Crossbow, you got the McLaren, and you got, out of the mix, you got a Mitsubishi. Never thought I'd say that in one sentence, though. Mitsubishi, McLaren, Crossbow, and Porsche as well. Meanwhile, that's a beautiful machine right there. 56, sir, is Chonrovit Nuya driving the McLaren. And a lot of promising moves by Nuya there, but somehow he dropped it down to third position. Got to duke it up with Virakat, who realized that he's got to get back in the mix. Virakat now in second position with 144, but cracks the whip here for Grit. Grit number 69 does a 143. Wow. All within this one lap. Things are going faster and faster. The tires are doing its great job, by the way. Han Cook in the house. And it's only amazing to know that only 4 patches are keeping these vehicles on the ground. And friction is working both for and against them, actually. For in terms of traction and braking, against, of course, rolling resistance. But thank goodness for friction, we have the traction they need to pull those G-forces around the corners here in Buriram, especially around turn 3. Excusez-moi. The Ford. Kajon Nasongkla. Oh, Mr. Sontaya Kunplum already in pit row. The number 8 GTC. By the way, Mr. Sontaya Kunplum, of course, he returns to this series in his beloved Porsche 997 Cup Mark 1, the number 8 machine, of course, competing, of course, in the GTC class. So it's going to be interesting to see after a hiatus that he had took off and now is returning to see how he does in the mix. All right, Merc in the house, Merc in the house, number 91, Dejaton, spearheading with a 142. That is why the cameras are on the Merc. Sunoco livery all over the place for Dejaton right there. The number 91 GTC 142. VMAX with a, what was that, 236.1 kph. That's a tall order for Steve Owen and Chris to follow in suit. Pratib drops down to 4th in the number 77. Shannon in 5th. Now Shannon drops down to 7th. Degistan still in 1st position, now going into pit row. He doesn't need to prove any more. I think a 142.937 does topple everything here on the list. Steve Owen still going at it with 8 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. And here's Tana Tip, the number 28. You know that 28 and that livery can only say, screams Watana Motorsports. That machine is like none other that I've seen. No other vehicle is shaped that way or even opens the cockpit that way, so to speak. It's like a fighter jet on the track with 4 wheels. All right, look at them go. I mean, if this was a normal car, a road-going car, going at against the grain and against your instincts into those turns. It's going to be so hair-raising just to go around those corners at those speeds. But these folks, they got a lot of faith in those tires. The only thing keeping them from going into the sand traps or the gravel crossbow following Porsche there up front. Gris Wasurata, the number 69, drops the ball down to 5th position. Meanwhile, Prateep in the number 77 in 6th. The number 28 inching closer and closer to that rear Porsche there from B-Quik. Be very quick. And he's got to make way and pass him on a straightaway there. Tanatip still in 3rd. Steve Owen now in pit row. So I think now is the time for Tanatip to make his move. He's only 0.639 seconds away from Dejaton's lead. And both Dejaton and Steve Owen somewhere in pit row, or at least coming out of outlap for Steve Owen at least. So Tanatip is going to make his move right now. And I think he's going to try to move for 1st position. It's possible. It's highly possible. 0.639 can be made, considering less oil. Meanwhile, here's Kajan Sakna Songkla and Kitipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya. Now, in the Civic, you see the number 25, Kitipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya. Civic right there. Out of the Honda camp, for all those Honda folks out there, yes, VTEC just hit, bro. Sing, providing the sponsorship and wonderful livery, bright and yellow, for the lemon sodas. You guys tried that yet? It's delish. Okay, folks, car 80 and 88. Time got canceled due to the exceeding of the track limits. 80 going to Attapong, Munlad Fa, and the 88, Craig Corliss, in his monster of a TA machine. Got time canceled. That is a big, hefty car. Also wide behemoth. I mean, if you compare it to a Porsche like this, the number 8, as you can see, Sontia Kunplum now back on track, trying to make his way up the ranks. Now currently in 18th position. At least he moved on up. Craig Corliss way down there. I wanted to see Cat run. I didn't get to see Cat run at all right now. Not Tanit and Adam. Khalid. UTA, as you can see, one of our prominent sponsors as well on the Porsche. Utapao. There's that Merc, folks. Head hunting on the outlap. Dejaton. Yeah, a lot of eyes on Mr. Kunplum right here. Sontaya Kunplum. Nice. Brand new livery, by the way. Out in lap 5 and 6, the time was canceled for Sontaya Kunplum in car number 8 for exceeding track limits, but he still got some time to show with 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the track. Folks, if you're just catching this now, come on down over to Buriram International Circuit. You still got time to catch the race. If you're around town from Bangkok, it's not that far away. There's still more racing to be had right here until tomorrow when we close out the season for Thailand Super Series. But if you can't make it, you can tune in right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net and also the YouTube and the Facebook channel. I'm Lord Siri Bumi for the English commentary booth. And here's the wonderful 22 machine out of the Toyota camp. Tsuchitori Kentaro. What I say, folks? Tsuchitori makes a move on up, coming out of Japan in third position. I think it's fitting right there. Anywho, Steve Owen in the number 7 is in second position from Australia, by the way. Steve Owen is a Mustang from, of course, Ford. Who else would it be? And that blue is iconic of Ford. Ford making a lot of moves in the world these days. I actually had a wonderful chance to work with the development team as well for the Raptor. I don't know if you guys know that, but it was a small thing. It was about the development of, in terms of ergonomics and consumer and customer feedback as well. And they're doing a wonderful PR job as well. I like to see that Ford family always supporting their race car drivers after the race, no matter what the outcome is. Wonderful run. Steve Owen doing a nice run with only a .146 gap behind Dejaton. So if Dejaton does not pick up the speed, he might be swallowed up by Steve Owen's number 7 Ford Mustang TA machine. 1 minute and a half left to go. Tsuchitori, will he make it? 91, lap 7. Time got canceled, exceeding track limits. So Dejaton in track 7's lap looks like does not count for that time. Yes, indeed. Lap 7, 91. Doesn't look like it's going to be counting there because time is canceled by the officials there due to exceeding track limits. So what does that mean for Steve Owen and Tsuchitori? Ah, this is very interesting. Interesting indeed. Back down there to the number 83, excusez-moi. Cars are going by so darn fast. Iro in the 16th position for GTC class is in 16th. Way down there in the pack. But hey, you never know. In racing, anything can happen. You can come out from way down there in qualifying round, and suddenly, because of, you know, unforeseen circumstances, if you can make it to the end of the line, you still got a chance. So it's not over until the fat lady sings, I should say. You know, that's an old saying from the 80s, I guess. Try not to offend anybody. Actually, I should refrain from saying that. I shouldn't say that, actually. Okay, folks, so that brings out a closing for the qualification round. And 83 also got time canceled in lap 10 for exceeding track limits. Coming up next, we got back-to-back action for qualifying rounds for Thailand Supercar GT3 and GTM class with only a break in the middle for 10 minutes. We'll be right back, folks.
รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่ B-Quik
See you better 다시 시작해 here we go See a better version of myself like a feather now I feel so light more walls they want it more than that you get for sure I reborn go just wanna go feels like I go back to 7 years old yeah I gotta do it I'm gonna feel it I'm gonna do it whatever I want
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Type
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทันยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ TRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมนะในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์ก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1. It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. I'm here just to be better at driving.
TRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ TRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
All right, folks, as you can see, a beautiful image, clear skies up above. I was just talking around to Goody, the host down there, the on-track, sort of like the interviewer of the track and the drivers down there. And interesting situation, but I'll tell you a little bit more about that and what had happened to Mr. Goody yesterday. Has something to do with the airplanes. But anywho, back in action right here. Qualification round for GT3 and GTM. We'll be doing a back-to-back run. So this will be a very, very interesting thing to see because they only got like 10 minutes to have a little bit of a break in between each run. And during that time, I'm sure that they're going to have to recalibrate in their minds. Of course, taking into account all the telemetry and all the what is going on and conditions of the car, and of course the weather as well, tire conditions and whatnot, to make their minor adjustments in terms of strategy for round 2 for qualifying rounds later on. Each of their qualification rounds will last exactly to the nose. Let's see, 15 minutes. And looks like we're a little bit on the mark right now. Actually, it's not bad. So, it was scheduled at 9:30. I think it's still scheduled at 9:30. That's why you see all the GT3s, GTM cars getting ready to be let go from pit exit right there. It's not yet open. So we've got like about 2 minutes and a half. Let's actually just say 2 minutes right now, exacto mundo, before they get a move on. If you're a fan of high speed, high performance, high action, high octane, high everything, this is the spectacle you want to come and see for yourself. You see, if you watch this stuff from the YouTube, it's great. You know, we appreciate it. But if you come down to Buriram right here, you feel the rumble. You feel the adrenaline. I mean, literally, it's just rumbling engine power that exuberates from these cars, you know. When that Lambo whizzes by, the Ferrari, the Audis, the Porsche, you name it, it affects you. All right. Talking about a minute left to go before they let her rip. So let's simmer down. Who do we have here? Gagliardini, Pitti, and Reed, Passarit, Mankong, Thanapon, Manat, and Natapon, Natavut, Akash, and Sandy, Hank J. Kicks, and Eshan, Daniel, and Philip, Chonsawat, of course, that's why him, number 28, and Akihiro, Jakrapan, Akrapo, all these race car drivers, all right? GT3 Pro Class, GTM, AM Class. Less than 20 seconds away. And everybody queuing up at the pit exit. 10 seconds. Wind is picking up out of the north. You can hear it buzzing in my ear right here. I'm not sure if that's from the butterfly effect as to all the cars that just exited right here. And of course, it's going to be one heck of an exciting day. Come on in. All right. BT's open. A shout out, folks, while this is getting underway, I gotta say thank you, sponsors for Sports Authority of Thailand. I'll go through down the list as quick as I can before I don't want to lose any action here. National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, or the TAT, the RAAT, Royal Automobile Association of Siam, which is the original name of Thailand, by the way, if you don't know. B-Quik Company Limited, Toyota Motors Thailand, TRD Thailand, as well in the mix with Thai drinks for Escola, Renix Global, PTE. Thanks to you for bringing in the Hankook tires, the stickiness we need on track. Udapao International Aviation, UTA. The great folks from Idemitsu, from Apollo Thailand Company Limited. And for the safety that we all need, especially in the barriers, for Tech Pro from Sport Invest Company Limited. For the digital flag for DZE Engineering in the house, and the wonderful Juice Nest beverage from JS Asia Beverage Company Limited. Miyagi Motorsports for ETS racing fuel being used, and brakes by Nexter. SCH Industry Company Limited in the house. Auto Revo Company Limited, ECU Shop Company Limited, and Amain Thailand Company Limited. I gotta say thank you to our wonderful media partners, being Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, Workpoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe. Now let's all gather down onto the track. Look at this NSX go. Watana Motorsports, a very iconic livery with the colors and whatnot. NSX breezing on by. Let's give them some time to simmer down. Actually heat them up, I should say. Qualifying round underway for GT3 and GTM class, folks. It's gonna be a great day. 25, Akash and Sandy will be duking it out together in the 25 machine out of the B-Quik camp for the Audi. Meanwhile, Gagliardini in the number 11, you saw earlier in the NSX. Manat in the number 19 with Nanapon. Together will be tandem drivers for the number 19 machine. They do here. Look at this shot side by side. Wow. Not every day you can see that happen there. Audi, R8 Monster, Porsche. 25 goes around the bend there. Akash and Sandy out right there. Right now, Sandy qualifying round 1 for GT3 and GTM classes. Coming out of the outlap, Natawut, and in his 24 machine, 29 machine, also Akihiro Asai out of Japan, and Borderwood Piropakdi and Carlo Van Dam in the number 89, currently on the outlap for GT3 Pro class. I can't wait for them to show their stuff. Hot numbers coming in. Vincent F coming in with a 140.411, cracking the whip right there. Right behind them, Daniel Bilski and Philip Mazou, the number 27 for the 140.6 double eights. Meanwhile, 88, Gotsaran and Hidehiro GTM and class, second lap time cancel. Wow. Really fast in the game here. You see the track limits? What's going on right there? Are they sort of getting the feel of what's going on? Now let's see what they do here. Folks out there that are enjoying this fun day here, don't forget there's going to be a lot of food truck all around the stadium and of course the VIP areas as well. Of course, that means good food to be had from around town, especially here in Buriram. So you can bring your taste buds along with your 5 senses to enjoy this wonderful outcome here for Chang International Circuit for TSS Class Racing Weekend of the season 2022. Beep Beep and Reed Duo Machine in the number 12. Leading the way now for the GT3 Pro class. Got a 136. Yowzers. Out on lap 3. Pulls a great time. Wow, VMAX speed at a 252 too. Very, very impressive. 888 machine there. Looks like the 88. Oh, we got Yotsaran way down there trying to play catch up with the rest of the crew before things heat up here. Here's a shot of the Ferrari for you guys. All simmering down here. Red flag currently waving high in the air, signifying that you should all come into pit row. An incident that has stopped the clock dead in its track at 8:03. And the B-Quik machine wasting no time at all to be right back at the exit of pit row. Currently in the lead is as follows. The number 12. Looks like we got a little bit of the under tray coming out and being picked up by the safety crew. Well, that's a whole load of carbon fiber right there for you. But anyway, BT and Reed's machine, the number 12, leads the way, spearheads for the GT3 Pro class. Meanwhile, for the GT3 AM class, Daniel Bilski and Philip, together in the number 27, will be leading for that class. And Waterwood and Carlo Van Dam, the GT3 Pro class, in third overall. Chon Sawat in fourth position, number 28. And now we are back on the green. You know, you'd think that they stopped the whole race just for picking up that. Well, you know, safety is a first thing on our minds. So you don't want to have that thing blowing into anybody's radiator or, you know, goodness forbid, going into anybody's windshield. That would be disastrous. No, safety is first, and that's what we are all concerned about when we are racing. Motorsports is one of the greatest and most crucial and grueling event that is, you know, considered as one of the top echelons for sports activity. It doesn't just take the engineering know-how and of course the physics know-how, but of course the strength and the willpower of the drivers, and not just that, but the team of pit row. So the service team has got to be ready at all times. When those cars pull in, they want to do a quick stop. They can't waste any time, so they have to practice, like in any sport. So if you don't do your leg days in pit row, I can't imagine how they're gonna, you know, work that fast if you've got weak legs. Talking about legs, folks, hand-cooked tires. You know, I consider them the legs of motorsport because, you know, without those 4 contact patches on the track, these cars aren't going to be going anywhere, even with all that power and muscle. 28 machine out of Vatana Motorsports, currently in the 4th lap, coming out on the out lap, and in the GT3 AM class, currently 2nd in that class position, is going to be an eye-catching experience to see on the track. Man Kong at the Good brothers out there in the 15 machine, currently down by 5th position. And the number 33, Polzar. Trying to pull its way around the track right here because Darby in the GTM class is pretty much way down there in the rankings at 18th overall. Meanwhile, Yotsaran is still not right there yet. But the name of the game is to come out with the best track time. So it doesn't matter how many laps you do, as long as you come out with the fastest lap time, and that will garner you the position on the grid when you do the races. according to my roster here, once they finish their 10-minute little break there, as they do have like around 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go for this run for qualification round 1, they will come back for round 2 and duke it out again on the track before we head on out to the race that will begin today at 10:20. So set your alarm clocks right there, folks. 10:20, we're going to be seeing you eye to eye for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom classes, race 7, going for a full 1 hour plus a lap on a rolling start. What a way to start a day for a race, eh? Full 60 minutes plus a lap. Then after that, don't forget to stop by all the food trucks that will be available down by the trackside for a lunch break and hot laps. Some folks have asked me, what do you do in a hot lap? What's a hot lap? Well, a hot lap is when you go down there for VIP hot seat. You bring yourself down there and get a chance to sit in the cockpit of these wonderful monsters. Seat belts and all, of course, for safety reasons, and the drivers will take you around the track at full speed, so you get an idea of what the heck is going on in these cars, what's going on in the minds of these drivers. I think it's a great idea because at that time the sponsors will finally get to see, if they get a chance to go in the VIP seat, what these drivers have to do, and of course bring more support. I think it's like a never-ending support of these teams and drivers that they always need. Oh, the NSX goes a little bit squiggly right in turn 12 there. That's a little, I've never seen that happen before. Usually that NSX is very grippy. A little bit of an oversteer, so I think the tires may be starting to wear out there. But, you know, maybe that's the reason why the number 11 is in first position. Giving it his all. And representing Vatana as well. Back when this NSX came out, it was one of the hottest things to ever grace automotive worlds. It still is, by my standards. Look at the numbers, 135.162, did that in lap 5. Meanwhile, car number 7714 as well got time canceled. 77 got time canceled both in laps 5 and 6 for exceeding track limits. Meanwhile, car number 14 time canceled for exceeding track limits as well. So 77's got to be very careful here. Sada Wood and Afiq doing a duo tandem run, currently in 17th position. GTM Pro Class 5th position. And way back there in the roster due to that 140 time, 909. Interesting look at the speed for velocity. We're looking at the 240 range, 250 range. 89 just got canceled for the lap 4 for exceeding track limits. 89, of course, with Waterwood and Carlos duo, currently in 7th position. And since lap 4 was canceled for the time, Waterwood's time in lap 4 was his best at a 137.03 zip. So it's going to be interesting to see what that number is going to fall back to. Therefore, probably bringing him down further down the lineup here for all these drivers here and cars. 19 total on track. Yotsaran currently in pit. Akrapong currently in pit. Dropping down now, not to put single driver here. And the number 24 drops down to 12th position, but still garners a 2nd position for GTM and class. And Piromaki and Reed for the GT3 Pro class is in 5th position now overall. Number 65, Machine. Lap 8, time cancel. All right, folks. So that brings it down to close for the first run for qualifying round for these classes, GT3 Pro and AM classes as well. Coming up, a little break for them to simmer down in pit road, make a few adjustments and whatnot, switch drivers if they are running duo or tandem drivers. And in the case of, not to what he's going to sit pretty in that car and doesn't have to make any major adjustments. And we'll be back with more qualification rounds before we head on out for the first race of the day coming up at 10:20. This is where Siri Boon me, and we'll be back with more action for you right here for Thailand Super Series 2022. Last race weekend of the season. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. here you have a unique look down by pit row, folks. And as you can see now, if you're just tuning in now, some of these cars are getting ready to go right there for a Supercar GT3 GTM class qualifying round 2. If you're just tuning in, this is Lert Seri Bumi for the English commentary. Oh, look, I made a rhyme. They got those, that's called a portable air conditioner, folks. No, it is not. It's a blower right there because these guys are sitting hot in Thailand. I mean, it might look cool because, you know, it's got that bluish tint and it's still early on in the morning in Buriram. They say it's hot weather here, but the wind is kind of cool, actually. It's blowing in, I believe, from the north. And it's a great atmosphere, especially coming to think that it's soon going to be Christmas and New Year's soon. I can't believe it's almost the end of the year, but it is what it is, folks. This is the last racing weekend for the series. Here's a shot of the number 15. 15, of course, synonymous with the Satien Tirakun brothers right there. You got Mankong and Tanat. Prominently with the Thai flag on the side pod mirrors there. Here's the number 17 for you, Tanapon. And we got the S Cola sign on the side of AAS Motorsports, which they greatly represent. Hey, there's an AAS Motorsports guy right there too. Great tuner for cars. Here's, wow, Superstar. Wow. So, Superstar indeed, because Pete Tongchua, as you can see walking onto the track there, he basically brings along his, he's paired up with Boom Kanati Kusiri. You know, he's going to be racing for AS Motorsports. And, you know, that AS Motorsports there has been great team to support these racers. Pete has been trying to move on up with his son there, actually. I saw in the media coverage where he's trying to introduce the racing because his son really likes the speed there, I guess. So, you know, it's no wonder that he's bringing in his son as well. Anyway, the return of the Smooth Motorsports Arena again. All-time hero Pete Tongchua in the Thailand Supercar GTM model. Of course, paired with Boom Ganati Gusiri under the AS Motorsports. Not only because of the upcoming season, he's also set up to surprise us and with the fans as well for next season with the debut of his youngest cherished son. That's right, folks. Nong Rotor. Pichian Tongchua in the battle for the B-Quik Thailand Super Series 2022 competes in Thailand super compact model with the Honda Jazz number 45. If you keep your eyes on Honda Jazz number 45 later on for the Thailand super compact model, that will be under the PTT Lubricants RZ Racing. Payayon Tongchua. All right. So here we go, folks. That's a little bit of the stats out there in the back there. Time's ticking and no time to waste. Back out there on the grid, GT3 and GTM qualification round underway. Round 2, folks. Oh, man. The engine does sound angry. That's how you want him to sound. Nice and feisty. And if you guys come down here for the activities we have here on Sunday, which is, of course, mañana, tomorrow, we've got the activity pit walk. That's a great time for you to experience the pit walk down by the grid. And of course, with media sponsors and partners from Speed Cafe, namely Troy Williams, will be in the mix as well to provide you a more enhanced experience. So to speak. Good food, good fun. What more can you ask for right here over at Thailand Super Series 2022? The number 29 here. Looks like he's going to be sitting for a while. Akihiro and Anantara, GTM Pro class. About to be let go. Gotta sit pretty. And there they go, folks. Look at that big old hunkering wing in the back. They call that an airfoil, folks. Some people call it a wing, some people call it an airfoil, but it ain't a spoiler. Spoiler is if it's like attached to the rear part of the car, more like a duckbill. And everything just fits nicely in that car. On that car, you got the diffuser, rear diffuser sucking the whole thing down. The rake is great, meaning the back end of the cars are pretty much a little bit higher than the front, which causes downforce. Man, look at that Audi weave. It is precise like a surgeon's knife, my friends. 25 weaving in and out. Akash and Sandy duo together for GT3 Pro class in 4th position currently and on the grid. The monsters are all growling their way around the corners right here. Here's a number 11 for you. Full shot of the NSX. And here's a shot of the Audi R8 as well. A whole lot of cars right here for you to gander and take in. Number 11 currently leading the way. Sector time 1 leader. Oh, by the way, number 26, lap 2, time just got canceled for exceeding track limits. 26, one of my favorite numbers, by the way. Hank J. Kicks and Eshan, of course, for B-Quik. Who would it be? Of course. Gotta be B-Quik there. But exceeding track limits is a no-no. Oh, nice. Both signaling to each other right there from Vatana camp. 29 makes his way around the bend here. Different classes, but both from the same route there from Vatana. All eyes on the number 11 NSX from Honda camp. VTEC just hit, so to speak. All right, folks, as the roster now is being updated, let's check out the stats, shall we? Looks like Mankong Satyenthiragun and Tanat Satyenthiragun's car, number 15, just jumped up until 2nd position. Tanapon in 3rd in the number 17. The number 77 in 1st, Afik and Saravut's tandem driving. Garner's 1st in position with a 137.922. Take that. So Tientiragun brothers got a while to catch up because with a .576 of a gap. But wait a minute, I can't wait to see what happens with the number 11. What had happened here? Dropping down to 4th position, but holding its own on GT3 Pro class. Meanwhile, the number 33 down in lap 3. Jacopan and Paupan, I think, it drops down and time got canceled for exceeding track limits. Meanwhile, back in 1st position here, finally, as the roster is now being updated, the number 11 takes numero uno in 1st position once again. Chon Sawat and PT, I think, in the 28. Oh, going for GT3 AM class 1st position as well. Now, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all in the 134 range. With only like 0.2 seconds away from each other's bumpers, is making that much of a difference to garner 1, 2, 3, and 4th position. Did I just see that Lexus do a slippity-doo? I think I did. A little heavy on the oversteer there, bro. That's what racing's all about. All or nothing. All or nothing. 77 drops it down now. Alfik Ansarabut in the PSC Monster Gundam styled Lambo livery. No, I didn't say Gangnam style. I said Gundam style. Don't get it confused, folks. I like that little vent out in the front of the hood there. It's like a mini hood scoop. And talking about scoops, got a little roof scoop going on down as well, bringing that nice, cool, needed air coming down to the engine bay. Qualifying round for GT3 GTM class in round 2 with 7 and 40 seconds left to go on the ticker. Learn Siri Boon Me in the house for the English commentary. You can like, share, subscribe, and comment as well. Johnny and Gao in the Thai commentary booth right next to me. I'm sure they're having a blast. And the readout is still as follows. Car number 11 in the front. Don't get it confused. This one says 77, not 11. Those numbers might get a little bit tricky to read if they're going really fast around the bend here. 12 grueling turns around Buriram. My favorite being the Yui at turn 3 and the clincher down by turn 12 before they hit the grandstand. And the NSX making its way around Yes Benz. The number 28, meanwhile, head on honcho over at Vatana, still leading the way at the GT3 AM class, currently in 4th position overall, however. Doing pretty good, still in the 134 range, so I think that's still a great contending car right there. Of course, with a buddy teammate up in front, even though in a different class with the NSX number 11. Great as can be. Like I always say, Buriram is a wonderful place to be, not just for the food and, the sights and sounds and Tourism Authority of Thailand promoting this and that, but also for this amazing spectacle of motorsports going around the track here in Buriram. 12 grueling corners. And, in the house, I just happen to have none other than Troy Williams in the house. Ho! Howdy doodies! How you doing?
Oh, I'm very well. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me, and great to see the cars out on track for qualifying. Representing Speed Cafe this weekend. We're a media partner with TSS. I was sharing a broadcast of all the fantastic racing through the speedcafe.com platform. So yeah, very happy to be here.
Well, this racing venue, what do you think of this one compared to, like, let's say something like Bang San there's a big difference between those two tracks. Bang San being the beautiful beachside track, sort of like a resort of the race cars here, compared to this one where it's a stadium. What do you think is what do you prefer more?
Oh, look, as an event, Bang San is fantastic, and the weekend itself for spectators, and people watching online is fantastic. But the facilities here, I think, are definitely world class, and the TSS team have got a great team in place with JT, the race director, and all of the infrastructure here. The circuit is fantastic. Speaking to a lot of the drivers earlier across the weekend, the weather and the temperature is presenting some problems. So as the temperature comes up, the lateral grip on the circuit is disappearing. So what was a great setup in a car early in the morning, in the afternoon, not so great. So from a driver's perspective, very challenging. But great high-speed circuit, and
real good challenge for the drivers and the machinery alike. What's give me a little bit of an info here on the you know, you being a media partner here from Speed Cafe. You know, what's your take on this, and why your choice of this as something for you to support?
Yeah, sure. So Speed Cafe is the world's largest independent motorsport news website. We're headquartered out of Australia, but growing rapidly both within Asia Pacific and across the planet. And I lived myself in Asia for about 13 years before heading back to Australia recently. And when myself and the team at Speed Cafe sat down and thought about, you know, expanding outside of Australia into Asia Pacific, really Thai Super Series was top of the list in terms of who we wanted to partner with and what sort of, you know, broadcast content we wanted to bring to our viewers. You know, we're having about 1.5 million page views every month. Wow. So a big number of people watching, and you know, we want to bring this fantastic racing series to a lot of our readers.
Oh, that's great. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, you know, Troy, and I gotta say, I mean, anything to help us get the news to the world about how Thailand handles racing and competitive sports and the sportsmanship that goes into this event, and you know, the whole year, and we're looking forward for a great year as well for obviously next year. And of course, thanks a lot for the support and the sponsorship, and hope your numbers rise up as well. I'll be clicking that like button for you.
Yeah, speedcafe.com.
All right, that's right, folks. So you heard it from the man himself. All right, Troy Williams right here for Speed Cafe. He's got a nice little view out here. But for folks coming down to the stadium right here, the circuit, you still got time if you're still in Bangkok. It's only like, what, a 5 hours drive away? Not that bad. You can just hop on the train, on the bus. No, forget the bus. Just take the plane. Get here faster for more action right here for you. All right, so let's take a little gander here. Who's still leading here? Number 11. Ducked out into pit row. Best time still had here, 134.03 zip. Not bad, obviously. A little bit trailing behind in the number 55 with a .123. That's like less than a blink of an eye. And, you know, so he still has a chance there for Marco and Vincent to sort of clobber up against Gagliardini's machine there, the NSX. The 89 up on its posts in pit row here. I think they're trying to do probably wheels or check the undercarriage, possibly.
Yeah, during practice, that car was reporting some great one-lap speed, and they were just trying to convert that into more long-term, consistent pace. So I think what we'll find is, you know, they've got that one-lap speed there, but just looking for the consistency out of the car.
And you know, consistency is one of the things that I'm actually looking for as well. When I'm looking at the stats and I'm looking at the performance that they're doing, if a driver is like, you know, fast 1 lap or 2 laps and then starts losing steam, then you know it's going to be trouble for that driver before they hit the checkered flag. And you know, you got to finish the race, right? I mean, you got to last the race, right?
Finish first. And good to see the B-Quik cars out there. There's a lot of work from the team overnight on a couple of the cars, so fantastic to see them all out there today.
You know, I gotta say, I take a look at a lot of the mechanical work that goes on down by pit row and in the garages. A lot of these Thai you know, mechanics and engineers, they work their heart out just to get these cars ready, and of course to service them as well. So a shout out to all the service crew and teams out there for keeping everything nice and toasty and working in order for all these cars. All right, so that brings out an end to the second qualification rounds here for GT3 and GTM class. Coming up next, folks, we've got racing in order, folks, for a full hour and a lap for Thailand Super Compact.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่อง Idemitsu มันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่ Idemitsu Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น Idemitsu ผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่กีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้สูงสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Alrighty, folks. Clear skies up above. All I can ask for right now, obviously, dry conditions. And we're coming back at you live from Buriram, brick, so to say. And they're about to get underway for racing to begin. And let's see. A rundown is going to be the 1 hour race plus a lap and a rolling start for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom class.
สวัสดีครับต้อนรับท่านผู้ชมเข้าสู่ช่วงของ TSS Analysis by UTA ครับอยู่ผมเก่ายุโรปพงษ์และก็คุณปีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์ซึ่งเป็นรองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน Thailand Super Series สวัสดีพี่ปีดาครับ
สวัสดีครับ
มันเป็น2เรสสุดท้ายเพื่อตัดสินแชมป์ประจำฤดูกาล Thailand Super Compact Super Production และ Super Showroom ซึ่งเป็นหนึ่งในรุ่นที่สถานการณ์ลุ้นแชมป์เนี่ยพลิกผันแทบจะทุกสนามเลยครับตั้งแต่เรส1เรส2 3 4แล้วก็พอจบเรส5เรส6ซึ่งเป็นอีเวนต์ล่าสุดเนี่ยคะแนนสะสมมันพลิกครับโมเมนตัมมันกลับมาอยู่กับนักขับดาวรุ่งอย่างอากิจิตานุวัฒน์อากิตอนนี้ครับนำห่างทีมเมทอย่างณัฐนิตและก็เดชาธรในรถแข่งหมายเลข7ถึง 36.5 คะแนนครับหากเขาเก็บได้อีก12คะแนนก็คือจบอันดับที่4ในเรสแรกของสุดสัปดาห์นี้ก็คือเรสที่7ก็จะสามารถขึ้นเป็นแชมป์ประจำปีได้ทันทีในรุ่นซูเปอร์คอมแพคพี่ปิดามองโมเมนตัมของรุ่นนี้อย่างไรบ้างครับ
ถ้าเราดูนะฮะความเสถียรของอากิเนี่ยมีสูงมากไม่เพียงแต่เป็นนักขับที่มีวินัยเป็นเด็กรุ่นใหม่ที่กำลังก้าวเข้ามาสู่วงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตอย่างแท้จริงนะครับมีวินัยได้การสนับสนุนจากคุณพ่อคุณแม่นะครับซึ่งมาเชียร์ด้วยทุกสนามนะครับรถแข่งของทีม YK เนี่ยมาตรฐานสูงมากอย่าลืมนะฮะรถรุ่นนี้แข่งกัน60นาทีบวก1รอบดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยรถในเวลาต่อรอบที่ทำกันอยู่เนี่ยประมาณ1นาที50กว่า54ประ55อะไรประมาณนี้นะฮะถ้าเราดูแล้ว60นาทีเนี่ยรถพวกนี้ต้องวิ่ง30กว่ารอบฟูลทอตเทิลตลอดเวลานะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยความเสถียรความนิ่งของรถเนี่ยเป็นปัจจัยที่สำคัญยิ่งนะครับบิ๊กของเราเนี่ยมีรถที่ performance ดีมากนะครับทำการคุริฟายมาสุดยอดผมยังแอบผิดหวังนะฮะเพราะว่าเห็นความมุ่งมั่นของคุณบิ๊กในการที่จะค้นคว้าเทคโนโลยีที่จะมาใช้กับรถแล้วก็ทำได้ดีแต่ยังขาดความเสถียรของรถนะฮะที่จะไปได้ตลอดรอดฝั่ง60นาทีบวก1รอบนะฮะอันนี้ก็คงต้องเป็นการบ้านที่เขาต้องไปทำนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ดีนะฮะ2วันนี้มันมี50คะแนน
ใช่ครับ
ที่ใครๆก็สามารถที่จะคว้ามาได้นะครับ66แต้มบวก50คะแนนก็เป็น116ใช่ครับนะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยไม่อยากจะพูดว่าจอดนะฮะเพราะว่ามันดูตามเรคคอร์ดแล้วมันไม่น่าจอดนะครับมีสิทธิ์ไล่ที่จะได้แชมป์ประจำสนามแต่แชมป์ประจำปีผมมั่นใจว่าเป็นของอากิ
อันดับ 2-3 ครับพี่ปิดาณัฐนิตเดชาธรแล้วก็ทางด้านของเศรษฐศิษย์บุญเกียรติเนี่ยคะแนนห่างกัน6แต้มคู่นี้มีโอกาสพลิกไหมฮะ
ถ้าเราดูตามแทร็กเรคคอร์ดแล้วเนี่ยถ้าเศรษฐศิษย์จะต้องบิ๊กของเราเนี่ยต้องพุชตลอดเวลาเนี่ยใช้ performance ของรถตลอดเวลาเนี่ยผมยังแอบเสียวเรื่องของที่เราพูดกันอยู่เรื่องความเสถียรของรถนะครับถ้าเราใช้มันเต็มร้อยโดยที่ไม่บรรยะบรรยังอย่าลืมว่ารถเศรษฐศิษย์ท็อปสปีดเนี่ยขึ้นไปถึง200กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงสุดทางตรง
ทีนี้ก็มีอีกคันหนึ่งที่น่าจะเป็นตัวแปรสำคัญของสุดสัปดาห์นี้ก็คือเอโรราสนาโกโตและก็ชานนท์อัศวสังสิทธิ์ซึ่งคันนี้ครับ Honda City จาก MRA Racing Team เป็นคันที่มีความเร็วสูงอยู่แล้ว
ใช่คราวที่แล้วไปจมทราย
นะใช่ครับขึ้นไม่ได้
ขึ้นไม่ได้แต่ว่าเราก็เห็นนะครับว่าสปอยเลอร์หน้าทำไมมันแข็งแรงขนาดนั้น
ใช่ฮะ
ชื่นชมน่าจะ Made in Thailand นะแต่ทำได้สุดมากๆครับก็เป็นการโฆษณาขายกันชนที่ดีมากแน่นอนเขาก็ต้องการแชมป์ประจำสนามประจำปีอาจจะหลุดไปแล้วนะครับแต่ประจำสนามเนี่ยไม่ยากเกินที่เขาจะคว้ามาก็น่าจะเป็นคู่ต่อกรอีกคนหนึ่งนะครับก็อย่าลืมการเวลคัมของลูกชายหัวแก้วหัวแหวนของพระเอกตลอดการอย่างคุณพีททองเจือนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยสุดสัปดาห์นี้เราได้เห็นหลายแอคชั่นน้องโรเตอร์เนี่ยมาลงทำการแข่งขันเพื่อชิมลางก่อนที่จะแข่งขันเต็มซีซั่นในปีหน้านะฮะดังนั้นแล้วปีนี้เป็นปีที่เก็บเกี่ยวประสบการณ์เตรียมความพร้อมในเกมแบบ60นาทีกัน1รอบผมคิดว่า ร่างกายสดๆแบบน้องโรเตอร์ไม่มีปัญหาแน่นอน
ไปติดตามกันดูครับว่าอากิจิตานุวัฒน์จะบริหารแกปในเรื่องระยะห่างของคะแนนสะสมแล้วปิดจ็อบคว้าแชมป์ประจำปีได้ตั้งแต่เรส 7 หรือว่าไปปิดจ็อบในเรสที่ 8 และการขับเคี่ยวระหว่างณัฐนิต เดชาธรรวมถึงเศรษฐสิทธิ์จะเข้มข้นแค่ไหนกับการลุ้นชิงตำแหน่งรองแชมป์ตอนนี้ไปชมเกมการแข่งขันกันเลยครับ
That was a recap for you from Kun Prida himself, one of the head honchos over here at TSS. Just giving up summarizing roundups of what's going on in the season and what to expect. But hey, the game is ongoing and anything can happen. Here's a little bit of fanfare for you. All those colorful flags and sponsors and support from the team before they get going on the racing here for a rolling start. As you can see on the ticker here, we got a little bit of a Christmas mood going on. By the way, folks, advance Merry Christmas to all you folks out there. Keep it real on the roads. No drinking and driving, obvious reasons. And if you want to do some racing action, come on down to the track. That's where racing should be done, by the way. All right, keep racing off the roads and keep it on the track. I always wanted to promote that. And for you guys that want to check out the nice pictures, of course, you see a lot of photographers out there, mostly from EXO Automobile Magazine and GPI, Grand Prix International. Yeah, wonderful publication here for digital and offline, online as well. And hey, don't forget to check out another media partner as well from Speed Cafe. They do a lot of the coverage as well, not just in Thailand, all over the place. Yeah, so, stick around with them, and I'm sure you'll be in the know when it comes down to automobile info and entertainment and sports of motor racing as well. All right. Let's see. Oh, also got a shout out to our sponsors as well. TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand. The rundown is long, I tell you. Sports Authority of Thailand, got to get this out of the way before we do a rolling start. B-Quik, the Royal Automobile Association of Siam. Siam, of course, the original name of
สวัสดีครับคุณผู้ชมครับต้อนรับคุณผู้ชมเข้าสู่การแข่งขันรถยนต์ยาง
Check
เรีย
this
บเทีย
out, folks. Goody down on the track for a quick interview of the drivers. And the seventh, one of the last racing weekends of Thailand Super Series 2022 about to get underway for the class of Thailand Super Compact and Showroom and Production. I bet that Goody's going to go over to Santa Sit, the number 93 up front, and also maybe check out Natanit or Cat, the number 7. And every time that he goes over, I guess he's trying to get the inside info on what their strategy will be. He asked, is there going to be anything that he needs? He's like, no. It's like, no, I'm just going to do my best. Bunyakiat here for Fortran Nexter. And he's just going to give it all his best. Very humble guy, humble driver. Says it like it is. Give it his best shot. So, in the front row, pole position, number 93, single driver, and he says to his fans, he says, thank you to everybody, thank you to the fans, thanks to Nexter and Watana, as so, Mr. Big here, Setasit Bunyakit from Fortran Nexter, gives his best shout out to his sponsorship as well. Next up, we have duo setup here, Natanit or Cat, and then of course Bo or Dechaton will be in their hot seat. in the Sunoco machine number 7. Here is Kat for her input. She says she's going to do her best. Obviously, the last sessions, last racing for the season for YK Motorsports. And Kat is sitting nice and pretty. No pun intended. But she says to her fans, please cheer Kat and Dejaton, Natanit and Dejaton for the number 7 machine, currently sitting in second position on the grid from YK Motorsports and Billionaire Boy Racing. First driver will be Natanit or Kat, and then Dejaton will be the second driver as well. Here's the number 24 for you, Thanaton and Chirapat. Thanapan will be the first driver. Okay, so let's have Thanapan right here. Hold the mic and ask him, how has he prepared for this racing event? So his nickname here is Film or Aki. And Aki says, I'm going to try my best. Do my best. Shout out to all the folks out there watching us live, both on my behind the scenes Lert Siri Bunmi. A shout out to Pung watching me from afar. And of course on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and YouTube channel. This is the English broadcast. And Goody here is saying, asking Thanaton what he's going to say to his fan clubs out there. Obviously, Thanaton is being very humble and saying, please cheer for his team and Jirapat as well for the number 24. Okay? Alrighty. And there's many more that he wanted to get down on the track to interview, but time's up for that. They're blowing their horns and they're getting ready to go racing. Okay? So get ready, folks. We're about to go headhunting for pole position. And back at the studios for the commentary. In the booth upstairs, Gao and Johnny Boy will be in the Thai commentary booth. And I'm Lord Siriboon Me with 3 minutes left to go before we get racing action right here. Earlier on, I just had a wonderful partner here from Speed Cafe drop us a line saying, it's important for them to come on down here and do a little coverage as well for the magic behind Thailand Super Series and bringing us global coverage as well. So thanks for Speed Cafe. All right, here's a little bit of a rundown for the grid. All right, set to sit up front and center. Next, we got Natanit, first driver for the number 7. Paired up later on with Dejaton and, of course, Thanaton in the number 24 with Jirapat coming up next. Here we are, the number 24. Yes, indeed. Daddly-doo. M&M Racing Team and BK Racing Clutch. Here's the PTT Lubricant Machine, the number 8. Tana Pongpan and Siramet. Siramet will be later driving this in the second half of the race. Meanwhile, here's Aki. Aki in the number 14, also Sunoco machine. Aki, YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Racing. Aki was also mentioned out by, given a shout out by Natanit or Kat in the number 7 for teammate and buddy on the same team for the Sunoco buddies. Meanwhile, Ping Pong and Gajon Sak. Not Songkla. All right, we got them in the mix as well. Number 57. Let's stop on over to Iro. Iro and Shannon. Number 88 gives us Sawadee Krap. Very humbling of him to do so. Yeah, it's always nice. Oh. One of the guys I always miss seeing in person is always Thomas Raldorf. He's, by the way, watching my personal feed here on the Facebook. Man, guy's a hoot. Anyway, all the fanfare off the track, getting ready for the warm-up, a formation, a rolling start, which, by the way, that will mean that the safety car will lead the way around the track of Buriram, 12 corners around Brick. And when they make their turn 12, as they're coming in to see the starting line, they have to be in perfect formation. Nobody superseding each other. Trying to keep it as it was deemed fit according to the Super Compact Production and Showroom roster readout here. And sooner or later, we're going to see that readout on the screen. Got to say a shout out to our media partners, Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, Grand Prix International Public Company Limited, XL Auto Sports Magazine, WordPoint Entertainment Public Company Limited, and of course, Speed Cafe. And as they're weaving their way around the track, obviously for obvious reasons, they're getting their hot cooks warmed up and toasty. I just took a little swig of that drink, and boy, my voice came back popping. Troy Williams was just in the house just now, up in the commentator's booth, and we were talking around Bangsan, talking about Bangsan and this track over here in Buriram and how different of a track setup it is. Both have their own, highlights. Bangsan obviously one of the most, if not the most beautiful beachside street circuit in the world, and of course over here in Buriram, having a great venue with a lot of safety in place, wide corners and sweeping corners, and great facilities. So it's always a great thing for drivers from out of town to have a go at Buriram here and experience what these guys are going through. Meanwhile, we got a shout out to the folks out there. Now we got food trucks in the mix as well. You know what would be interesting? If I could see food trucks going on racing each other on this track. That would be very interesting. I'm just suggesting, folks. I can only suggest, but that would be, for me, a highlight. But their food can be had along trackside because, TSS is inviting a lot of the famous food stalls from around Buriram at the stadium. Auntie's meatballs and Wararat meatballs as well. Roti from Sulaiman. Patui, rice. Why am I reading rice? Rice topped with spicy salad. So I assume that's tom yum or som tam as well. Fried meatballs to be had, grilled beef, everything and anything that's spicy, savory, and tasty can be seen here and had here as well while you're enjoying the wonderful, exciting sports here. Here's, Tongja right here, Mr. Pete himself out of the AAS Motorsports and representing Est as well. Taking a gander from the pits in pit row. Superstar. Good superstar stardom here as well. A shout out to a lot of the fans out here watching, both on the Facebook and ThailandSuperSeries.net, and also on my Facebook page. Hello to Kun Suimon. And green, folks. We are now on our way for our first race of the weekend. Clean start, clean getaway. The Sunoco machine following in suit. Natanit still in second position. Some going a little bit too wide, kicking up the dust on the side of the track. But that's okay, folks. That's what racing's all about. Gotta get it going on. Out front, we mentioned here the official starting time was 10:39.11 on the ticker, on the counter here. And what a glorious day it is. Out on the Yui here, I call it a Yui. Turn 3, looks like we got a little problem here. Going into oversteer. I believe it was a CRZ that went into oversteer action there. We'll catch that on the replay later on. '93 set to sit. still out in the front. Not a surprise there. Here's the checkout on the replay. Oh, entering a little bit too shallow. Almost a collision there. Thanks to these guys' sportsmanship and reflexes, they were able to avoid that mishap. By the way, folks, the show class represented by Nut and Stahapon will be in the 23 and the 26 machine, currently down by the 14th and the 15th position. And, meanwhile, production class, driven currently by Thanasit and Praopan in the number 78 and 55 consecutively, currently down in 12th and 13th position. And it was just released here. Pit window will be open at 11:04. They can only calculate that by taking into account the official starting time. And that CPS will be open for all to come in and make a little switcheroo if they have a dual or a tandem drivers set up. Those with a single driver like Santasit, who's currently spearheading the whole crew here, will be sitting in his car nice and pretty and waiting for things to simmer down before he let it out of the track again on the exit. Sector 1 time garnering a 28.263 by Santasit in the number 93 here. Handles it pretty well. Natanit, a little bit behind actually, 28.936. This is sector 1 time, by the way, and a difference of 0.455. So Cat, number 7, is a little bit behind, half a second behind, so to speak, in the Sunoco machine. And I think she's just getting started. She's a feisty driver. Now, Pimpon, by the way, also great driver as well. 57 machine in 3rd position, trailing behind by 1.253 seconds. But Vatana leading the way here with the number 93 with Setasit in the lead. Sector 2 time garners a 43. But get this, Natanit is faster in sector 2 time. She's going at a 42.978. Cracks a whip at Setasit's back bumper there. And you can see him in the 1-2 shot with only, let's say, a car length away, maybe 2 car lengths away. But it's still early on in the game, and wowzers, Santasit just made a little bit of an error going a little bit too wide, causing Cat to come up close to that bumper right there. Boy, oh boy. Remember, folks, we are doing coverage here with the help of also Truevision and True Digital as well. And of course, televised all over the Kingdom of Thailand, plus the YouTube channel, which of course combines the wonderful camera work from the V6 production team with my colorful commentary in the English booth, and of course Johnny and Gao in the Thai commentary booth. So you have a choice of 2 commentating languages, Thai and English. And also you can catch the behind the scenes with my personal Lert Siri Bunmi on the Facebook channel. Now looking at this race right now, it's heating up. It's actually heating up here. Got a little bit of switcheroo. Who's going to be on the inside line? It's a battle for the number 24 machine, Thanaton. Thanaton trying to weave in and out up against Iro. Iro trying to block. This is what I'm looking for. This is what drives my blood warm and toasty hot. When I see a lot of blocking action, trying to defend the guy behind you or the girl behind you there, it's an equal opportunity sports, folks, I gotta say. Like in this case here, look at the late braking action right here. Out in the first row, 93, just hit the brakes a little bit too hard, blows a puff of white smoke into Cat's windshield there. And every time that Santasit is making a little bit of an error, going a little bit too wide or taking the corner a little too shallow, locking up too early when he shouldn't be locking up, that just gives Cat a chance to play catch up with 0.3 seconds away now from Setasid's bumper. It is a battle for first right there. Cats turning up the heat quite early in the race with, man oh man, 53 and 50 seconds left to go. So that's quite early. But hey, halfway through the race, don't forget, pit will be open at 11:04, so pretty much midway through the race. That's when Cat comes in and Dejiton goes out. A shout out to our other buddies in the house, Sports Authority of Thailand, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, TAT, National Sports Development Fund, as well as the good old folks from the RAAT, from the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, Siam being the old original name of Thailand. B-Quik Company, obviously in the house as well. As you can see in our logo for Thailand Super Series with B-Quik. Inside shot, why don't we, at the number 7 Natanit's view out into the world of racing from her windshield of the CRZ. Here she goes a little bit out too wide. She's hanging on the edge there, but not over the limit, which is okay, I guess. But hey, look who is going out over the limit. 63 getting a first warning for a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. Number 63, who shall it be? Hey, none other than Nut. Currently hanging out my 10th position in the compact as well. As I was saying, folks, a shout out to Toyota Motors Thailand and folks from the TRD folks as well. TRD, of course, being the racing division, or I should say the motorsports division of Toyota. When people think of Toyota, they think of reliability, but when they think of TRD, they think of all-out speed, plus the reliability, so it's all good. Thai drink in the house with S-Cola. And here comes number 14, trying to charge up here. Aki, single driver, also in the Sunoco team, Billionaire Boy Racing as well. Out front, Tanaton, number 24, trying to make a getaway. Going a little bit too wide here. Will he close the door right in the face of Aki? Will he or will he not? Looks like no. Aki, side by side. 24, got nowhere to go. Tanaton. Hanging on and makes his way up, closes the door in front of the number 14, securing his position. Still in front of Aki in 6th position now. Aki in 7th. So camera work right there. Focus on these two duking it out. Meanwhile, up in a little front, the number 14 here, trying to play catch up. Not ketchup. That's an old joke, folks. Caraholic, folks, number 58. A shout out to Jira Nawut. And of course, later on, going to be joining with Anon, Mr. Rod, and the 58 machine, Caraholic. I guess that's a great name for somebody who's like really addicted to cars. Obviously, Automobile-aholic would be too long for the livery, don't you think? And that is a short wheelbase car right there. CRZ out of the Honda camp. Boy, oh boy, I'm having a blast out here. I don't know about you, but if you are down here by trackside, not only will you experience the performance and the acceleration, the adrenaline, being able to meet up with the drivers, the teams, the sponsorship, actually in the presence of the cars and the mechanics, it's all here. And of course, this year we've got great food trucks all around the venue for you guys to enjoy. And if you run into Troy Williams, say hello to him, because he's got coverage as well and bring it to the rest of the world Of course, Troy is hailing out from Speed Cafe down in Australia, and he's out with us in the house as well from Speed Cafe. Wow, camera work. That's a kung fu zoom, if I may call it, from V6. And what I mean by that is out in the days, you know, those old kung fu movies, they like to zoom in really quick. Talking about a little too quick there. If you go too fast into a corner, you risk going over the limit of the track. I'm sure the marshals and the officials were keeping a keen eye on that one right there. Meanwhile, the 14 here chasing away. Aki still running strong. The 88, Iro. A little bit too frisky there. But trying to close the door. Look at him go. He's on the straight and he's weaving in and out, in and out. You know what this does, right? This just reels in the rest of the field because the more you weave, the more you're losing valuable track time. Because you gotta travel more on the track. It's pretty much basic physics. If you're going in a straight line and smooth into a corner, you're gonna get better track times. But he's just doing that to defend. So it's defense for him. Aki, number 14, drops it down to 7th position here. All the eyes are on this grouping right here with the number 88, 24, and Aki here. Iro, Tanaton, and Aki here. All three of them vying for 5, 6, and 7th position. Right at the moment of truth when Aki was about to pass, oh man, cut over to the number 13. Coming out to Satip. Now on the inside shot. Look how Spartan it is. He's got his glove box open, but I think that ECU is plugged in nice and tight there. Nothing nice about that. Very, very bare, as all you can see is the roll cage and whatever the guy needs to get his car going as fast as he can. Anything that is unnecessary, it's all stripped. Ooh, goes a little bit too wide there. Another mishap, another error, I would say, on his behalf. Now, Setasit in first, though. Now have to defend up against Natanik. And every time Setasit goes way out or too wide, Cat's grinning in under that helmet. I gotta say, there's a lot of auto enthusiasts around the world, and especially here in Thailand. And you can bet your money's worth that when you come to Thailand, there's gonna be a lot of talk about cars. A lot of car clubs out here as well. I know a guy who goes by the name of Vato Nick. He's a buddy of mine, a great DC2 guru as well. I know he's having a great time in Thailand with the car clubs, and of course he's also watching us live on the behind the scenes of my Facebook channel on Alert Siri Bumi. But you can also catch us. On the link that I provided right there, which is ThailandSuperSeries.net, and also on the YouTube channel. Just hit the English channel, and you'll get my commentary. Oh, blowing white smoke up from the CRZ. What's going on there? Passing on over. Looks like Aki just whizzed right by. The number 88 slowed down. What happened to Iro? Oh, man. Iro is just dropping the ball here. Had to give it up to Aki for that pass. And I'm supposing that the white smoke that you just saw puff up there was because Iro slowed down quite a bit, causing Aki to slam on the brakes quite abruptly. Man. Whoa. And into the gravel we go. Yellow flag comes ablazing out. High up in the air. The camera almost tried to catch the glimpse of it as we saw that quick zoom, and out comes the safety car. Nobody can surpass that car now. Santa Sid realizes the yellow is out, safety is in, and he's got to simmer down, giving everybody a chance to breathe. Everybody's got to be in position as is. Santa Sid, number 1, Natanet in 2nd, Pimpon in 3rd, Thanapongpan in 4th, and Aki in 5th. Walking off the track, not looking happy here, taking off the helmet. Yellow flag in effect. Looking on over from the track side. Everybody's now taking into account that the yellow flag is bringing out a breather for all these drivers. However, it does equalize the rest of the field. Why so? Well, because now they don't have that gap. For the folks out in front that had a huge lead against everyone on track, now they're sort of like back at the beginning point. So the difference in lead time is now nominal. You can forget about that for a few seconds. Well, unless, you know, after at least 2 laps after the safety car goes back into pit row. Once in a while, I got to take a swig of my drink here. Something nice and warm and toasty for my throat. Keeping me peppy for the whole day. Gotta say, after this run, don't forget pit row will be open for the CPS at 11:04, and currently time now on the ticker is 10:57. So in a few more moments, we'll be seeing them go into pit row. Anywho, right now they got to be following the safety car. Nobody can be faster than a safety car at this point. A shout out to Ranix Global PTE for bringing in Hankook into the house, providing the sticky traction they all need on the track. Come on in. And of course, it's always a great thing for visitors to come on in and have a gander. What's going on in the world of racing? Both behind the scenes in the commentary booth. I always get visitors coming in. And who do we have here today? Hey, we got lovely Put. Hey! Say hello to my friends out there, folks, in the world of racing. You know, Put has always been a wonderful, Oh, this is from B-Quik. All right. So, of course, B-Quik always in the house. Wonderful support from B-Quik folks, as well as you know, as you can see in the logos as we have for Thailand Super Series. I'm always happy to have B-Quik in the house as well, representing on the road and off the road as well. Okay? And check this out, folks. Still safety car in effect. Yellow flying around the track. SC under investigation for passing the SC. Now, you never want to pass the SC. You never want to pass the safety car. Because if you do that, you're deemed to be under scrutiny from the officials. That's a big no-no. Anybody ever watch that movie, Planes, Trains, Automobile? That famous line? You know, when she says, no, 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 no. That's an old reference, folks. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Anyway, here's Caraholic for your racing team. I love that name, by the way. I am a caraholic, so to say, because I am addicted to cars. All sorts, all types of them. Fast or slow. It's always an interesting thing to watch and, you know, take into account that we have gone a long way from the early days of racing. But of course, with all the help from our sponsors, the know-how from our racers, the genius and the wizardry from the pit crew and the engineers and for each of the teams to bring us the advancement in this motorsports world. And then, of course, later on, trickling down to the consumers. It's all vital information. What can I say? What can I say? A shout out to who other than Tech Pro for Sport Invest to bring in the safety gear we need at the barriers, as well as DZE Engineering for digital flags. Right now, DZE is probably flashing the yellow blinkety blinks on the top because it is under yellow flag conditions. And of course, by doing that, that eliminates some of the need for the human resources that we dearly need to be on hand around the track. Safety is going to be in this lap. That's a good thing to hear because then racing will then commence again. And it'll be green, green, green once again. A shout out to JS Asia Beverage, 2559 company for, of course, their Juice Nest. And also Miyagi Motorsports ETS Racing Fuel, the fuel of choice for the racing series. Nexter, the brakes provided over by SCH Industries Company Limited, as well as the wonderful screens you see all around town from the LED displays by Revo Company, Pano Revo. It makes sense now because Pano is like similar to the word of panel. ECU Shop, number one company limited, and Emain Thailand in the house as well. Right before we get to the green, green, green as they pull it around the bend here, a shout out to our media partners as well. Truevisions Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, and of course Grand Prix International Public Company Limited, for also including EXO Autosports Magazine. And of course, the good old folks over at WorkPoint Entertainment Public Company Limited. And thanks to Troy Williams for visiting us and being a wonderful media partner as well for Speed Cafe. All right, folks, around the bend, turn 12. Here they come for the green, 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 and it's on, folks. Green back again. Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom in effect, still in the race. Hard brake out in front. Satasit locking up hard up against Natanit, still in the driving seat there for the Sunoco Billionaire Boy Racing, number 7 in second position. Pimpon in the third position with the number 57, dropping down to fourth, still in Tanapongpan. Later on, we'll be switching out for Cinnamon and Iro in the number 88. Iro's 88 in fifth position, only trailed behind by the number 14 for Aki. Aki, also a Billionaire Boy Racing Sunoco machine as well with the number 14 CRZ. I'm just going to rule out all the other different times here because let's give them about 2 laps before we start seeing a big difference. Natanit just lost that initial difference, now down to half a second, 0.566 to be exact, away from Seta City. As you can see, they're like a train with like 2 car lengths between each and every one of them. Out front, top 5 drivers right there. Seta City, Natanit, Pimpon, Tanapongpan, and here we go. Pit window is open. It was just like yesterday that it was that I just mentioned that. Now, of course, the pit window is now open for the CPS, as on time it is. SC restart under investigation. What does that mean? Well, it just means that they're going to look into the safety car restart issue there. It's interesting to see with the other complications going on. You have the pit window open, and Nosari Bob, Setasin, and Natanin they're not letting go. You know, they're gonna ride it out, possibly 2 more laps before they come in. But Santasit's got nothing to lose, you see, because he's a single driver. He can stay out as long as possible, as long as he does make it back into pit road before the CPS closes the door in his face. Yes, sir. And that little gap here in the middle, like about a 4-car gap length between Tana Pongpan and Setasit, 2.5 seconds behind. Number 58 in pits with Pimpon, switching out for Kajan Sakna Songkla. Aki in pits, the number 14, single driver, so sitting pretty right there until let go. Tanaton switching out for Jirapat in the number 24 in pit row. Jira Nuwat switching for Anon Roperson for the number 58 in pits. Chon Tanin switching out for Gidipan in the number 59 in pit row, and Nat switching for Tanat Siwanat in 63 machine in pit row as well. Ooh, what's that weird squealing I hear? That's a tongue twister. Coming out of pit row, let's see who's on the out lap. First out will be Tanaton. Actually, now should be Jirapat, sorry. On the out lap in car number 24. Also on the out lap coming out is Gidipan and Tanat Siwanat. And it looks like that SC restart infringement gets a drive-through penalty going over to car number 88, which happens to be Iro's little mishap right there. Currently now is switching for Shannon in pit row. So it's quite a shame that car number 88, who's now in pit row, switching for Shannon, gets a drive-through penalty. That's a double whammy. They're already in pit road, and then you gotta come back again and do a drive-through? Wow, that's gonna be some grounds to lose there, and a lot to catch up on. So 88, not looking good. Currently in 5th now, but will now be dropping like a rock through the ranks here, so to speak. Meanwhile, super production class pro in 1st position will be now Nitiwat. And in 2nd will be Kirati. Currently these two, the number 78 and the 55, are moving on up, like Wheezy said, in 5th and 6th position currently, in that consecutive order. Number 78 and 55. Meanwhile, take a look up front, folks. Cat's not giving up. No siree, still holding on to 2nd position up against Setasit, but Setasit's holding his own. He doesn't have to come in as quick as possible because, you know, he's a single driver. If he comes in, he's not going to make any adjustments or changes. So, but looks like he's ducking in now. Yes, he is. All right, both are coming in now. Pit row, Setasit and Natanit. Natanit will be changing over to Jejaton for Billionaire Boy Racing. And meanwhile, Tanat Pongpan will switch over for Siramet in the number 8, currently in pit row. And here in pit as well, Pai Chayon in the number 45 drops into pit row as well, currently for the super compact 4th position. For the showroom class, finally ducking into pits, Statapon and Nat. Now coming out on the out lap. The number 26 and 23 for the showroom class are now sitting in dead last in 14th and 15th position. Actually, last would be Satip. But he's 6 laps only, and he's got a lot of catch up to do. I'm going to rule him out for a while. whiz bang boom to the moon and hopefully not over the lines here. That flat black CRZ is kind of playing it tricky here with Caraholic. Gotta stay within the lines. Coming around the bend and in front of grandstand. Number 14 right here for you. Aki drops it down to 12th position now. I think it's just a little, have to be updated for the roster there before we can reintroduce him back up under the top 6. And looks like a lot of smoke coming out of number 93 as well. I see smoke coming out of 93. Santa sit in pit row. Pit's still open from the CPS, folks, but look at that smoke. I think that's a brake issue. Hopefully it's just a brake issue, because then that way all the team has to do is probably change out their pads. And of course you do know that Hankook tires, the official tires here for the program, requires the use of no more than 8 tires starting from the qualification rounds, which we had earlier on today, until the end of the weekend competition, which is Sunday tomorrow, mañana, folks. Including the 2 races, using only slick Ventus F200 tires. And the size, of course, which they're running currently on is a 190/570. Kind of a beefy tire, running a 15-inch radius from Hankook. For those of you that think, well, what happens if it rains? I don't think it's going to rain, but you never know. But if it does rain, they would later on probably change off to a Ventus Z207 model, which of course has wonderful grip capabilities in water, with a little bit of difference in tire contact patch, doing a 190 and a 580 specification there. And of course, that's not limited to the number of use, but if it's no rain and only sunshine, all they're going to be looking for is that slick Ventus F200. Ducking into pits, which is still open. Arrow and Shannon still there in pit row. Shenderson as well. Hopefully get that brake issue fixed. I think it's a brake issue. Now they're somehow in the cockpit. What are they doing down there by his knees? The longer they keep him in there, well, the more he's got to fight his way back up. Currently, we've got Nitiwat, current driver for Pro class. Pro first position, by the way. Production, by the way. He's in pit row, but first on the grid until he gets surpassed by Jirapat, first in compact class. The number 24 should shortly and imminently come into first position. Followed closely then, none other than number 63, Tanat Siwanat. Earlier on was driven by Nat. Take a look at the sector time, folks. Looks like the best sector time is going over to the folks that's doing a 157, most likely by Tanaton and Jirapat, the duo that's duking it out in the number 24. But here's taking a look at 58 Caraholics. Anon Rodpasad should be in the driver's seat right now, taking over for Jira Nuwat and runner away in the CRZ. Meanwhile, Sonoko trying to play catch up here on the number 14. Aki, single driver, stuck in the middle of you in the number 6 position. Still running strong. All right, folks, it says it right there. Pit window is now closed. That doesn't mean that you can't come in. What that means is the CPS is closed, which is, of course, the compulsory pit stop. Try saying that 10 times really quick. That means that it's a pit stop that you have to come in and make adjustments or changes or whatnot, and switch out if you have a dual or tandem driver setup. And not a happy driver out there throwing his racing gloves into the corner there. Wow. And I can expect that from a situation where the car cannot go forth, losing all that ground. Kind of sad to see though. Both Setasit and Satit and Narin in pit row. Setasit, not a happy driver in there. Anyway, back on over. The number 7 still holding strong. Now Dejiton in command of the machine. Billionaire Boy and Sonoko together, synonymous on the CRZ in front. Blinding yellow flash right there. Honda camps cheering on. Interesting to see Jirapat with 15 laps under his belt, number 24 in lead. Meanwhile, Dejiton trying to make a pass here of traffic. See if he does. Close the door on the inside lane. Yes, he does. Easy peasy. There they go. And in front of the grandstand, here they go. You check out the color in the number there, as they are color coded for the super compact with the blue, light blue, super production for the orange, red orange there, and the showroom class, which of course for the pink there. And by the way, folks, reminder to all the drivers, as deemed by the officials, must respect track limits. That is being broadcasted all across the board for all the drivers and teams to heed. And when they flash that blinker on the screen, you know that if further action is going to be placed on anybody crossing the border there for the track limits, there's going to be major penalties given left and right if they don't heed them. Take that into consideration for all the drivers out there. Jira Nuwat and Anonrod Prasad, car number 58, in pit row, coming in for compact 7 position. Number 58. With a whole load of catch-up to do, 11 seconds of a gap behind Jirapat, leading the way, the number 24. Here he is. By the way, card number 23 gets a warning already for a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 23 is garnering it over 2. Number 23 for Nut in the showroom class. Currently in the second position for the showroom. But here's a look at the lead now. 24 machine in that colorful livery. Currently ducking in on the inside line. Actually, he's not ducking anywhere. He's pretty happy because he's got a 10-second gap lead up against Dejiton. Hopefully that is not over the limit. I just saw with the Sonoko machine there. Here's another 14 for you. Aki in 4th position, climbing the ranks now. Climbing the ranks. The gap for Aki to play catch up against the Jirapat, the number 24, is 20.208 seconds. It's a tall order. So the number 7, 63, and 14, they're all clumped up together in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position. Meanwhile, Jirapat is to the moon. Way ahead of everybody. And a lot of lappage under his belt. best for Jirapat and Thanapon's machine. The number 24 was riding at 156.803, by the way, which was done in the 15th lap, 2 laps ago. Interesting to see that Iro and Shannon had pitted 3 times already. Meanwhile, Jira Nuwat and Anon coming out currently on the outlap pitted twice. And it seems that Anon was pretty much a little slower because, hey, if you spent 3 times in the pits like Shannon and Iro did, but he's still managing 8th position, he must be doing something right compared to Anon's stint in the pit row there with Kiraduwat, number 58, currently on the outlap. Not a lot of side-by-side action. I was expecting that to happen with Detaton and Natanek duking it up against the lead there. Now they have to take into consideration that Nat and Tanasiwanat will be behind their bumper approximately 10 seconds away. And 10 seconds away from that bumper will be Aki in the number 14. So talk about a big gap in between cars number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shot here of the number 7, Dechaton, swinging around corners, using the whole width of the track. And believe me, this is a wide track, especially given the fact that these are small vehicles compared to obviously the big GTM classes, GT3 classes, right? Time left on the ticker, 17 straight up in minutes. And we are still scheduled to do 1 whole hour and a lap. And with only 16 and 45 left to go, that means that they've come to almost their last leg of their journey. 15 minutes left to go. 3/4 of the way into the race, and they're still holding up strong. Only Setasit and Narin and Satib in pit row, not budging. Unfortunate. It is what it is in this game. Okay, finally we got some side-by-side action here going on. Something I can finally root for. That was very, very momentary. See too much action right there. Oh, locking up the tires. Trying to close the door. Closing time right there for you. It's getting almost midday, folks. By now, you would have had maximum adhesion with the tires being used. Hankook. I was also told that some of this temperature also plays goes a little haywire in some of these setups here. They have to make some adjustments and changes to the runs here. Here's MRA Racing number 88 for you. Shannon running in 5th position. Clapping it down with 14 and 30 seconds left to go for this run for the 1 hour race for Super Compact Production and Showroom class. Race 7, by the way. A shout out to our media partners for always that great support. Truevisions and True Digital Group. WorkPoint. XO Autosports, Grand Prix International, and Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, as well as Speed Cafe. later on, I hope Troy Williams will make his way up to the commentator's booth with me and sit side by side and take a gander with the GT3 and GTM classes. So that's a treat for me. Shot at 23. A little kind of bumpy into the corner there. It's like his springs are not set properly. I'm not too sure. Not Ed right there, the number 23. Kind of bumpy ride. And you know, with every bump there, it doesn't, you know, you lose ground when the car goes up in the air, right? I mean, they're technically not way up in the air, but if your car's hunkered down to the tarmac, you get more grip, especially into the corner. And you don't ever want to see a car bump like that into a corner. You're losing the grip. Here's Sunoco versus Maxitron. Wow, talk about a duke out, huh? The number 14 right here. In third, Aki. Single driver for the Sunoco Billionaire Boy Racing Team. Trailing behind. Anat Siwanat. Earlier on, piloted by Nut. Maxitron trying to push the limits here, trying to at least get into the slipstream of the CRZ. I hear some slippy doo-dah-day here. Maybe some squealing action means going outside of the corners? Not sure. The camera didn't pan out there. But with 12 minutes and a half left to go, it seems that these guys are taking it to the limit here. Losing some traction here as the track does wear out these tires plenty. There's only so much that the Hankook can take. 24, leader of the pack, Tirapat J. Tananton is probably cheering in the paddock right there, in pit row. This CRZ is running phenomenally well. 21 laps already and ahead of the game by 6.5 seconds. Right in front of Dejaton, but Dejaton, all props to him for playing catch-up. Now they're both in the same frame. Finally! You know what this means, folks? Dejaton is playing catch-up. Aki's still away. But once you see these two in same frame, car number 7 and 24, I'm looking forward for a duke out with 11 minutes left to go. Race 7. Thailand Super Compact production and showroom underway. A little coffee here wouldn't hurt. Swing. Number 14, you notice this 14 machine doesn't bounce at all. Very smooth into the corners. I mentioned earlier on, if the car bounces into a corner, it's going to lose the traction. It's like leaning in. But not this one. This Sunoco is flying through corners. Like on rails. Check it out. See? No bouncy. No bouncy action. Flat out into a corner. Not so much as a lead. The 15 machine trailing behind by 31 seconds. But that's 31 seconds away from number 24, leader of the pack, Tirapat. Holding on to his own with only Tanatsinawat to duke out with the number 63 right behind. So Aki is just holding on to third position for his dear life. Making sure it's pedal to the metal there. Meanwhile, up front, Dejaton is going to be duking up against Tirapat. So you have these two vying for first and then the other one vying for third. It's a battle. Benjaton dropping down the gap to 4.062. Yes, sirree, Bob. That only took about a lap to get down there for 2 seconds. It may not look like a lot, but to them, he was able to knock the 10-second mark down to the 6, now to the 4. It's a continual improvement. And with 8 minutes and a half left to go, there's still time to surpass the gappage and go into first position. That can only be wishful thinking in the seats of Dejaton and Kat Natanet in the number 7. Meanwhile, Jirapat's trying to hold his own right there in the number 24, realizing that the number 7 is catching up slowly but surely. Eight left to go. 8 minutes left to go. All eyes are on Dejaton right now. Lifting up. Well, I see a little bit of a three-wheeling action. You can see how stiff the chassis and the suspension setup has been made. Now, if it was a bumpy ride, I don't think you see the three-wheeling action. It would be so stiff. It would be a little bouncy and like a boat. Not in this case. Oh, by the way, folks. Number 25 and 4 is reporting to race control, I guess, later on in the series. So TTC driver, number 25 and 4, previously, Thailand touring car. Okay, folks. A little bit of an issue for GTM driver as well, so number 29 and number 14. So we'll wait to see at the end of the day what is to be deemed official coming out of that mishap. Okay, taking out number 7. Slingshots around traffic. Maybe provides an extra oomph, because that oomph provided Dejaton with a 3.556, cutting down from a 4. Here's Pete Tongja recording right on the live feed from his own phone. Out in his pit right there. Pai Chayon. 45 machine in pit row. Tongja looking on to his holy grail, the number 45 in pit row right there. Not bad, I gotta say, to be hanging on to the rest of the crew, rest of the field as well for Super Compact. Pai Chayon is doing pretty good. Looking at his times, he's holding on pretty well. I mean, other people have been doing 2:03 times, but Pai Chayon is on the outlap and he's doing 2:01. So yeah, that's very commendable right there. All the Pete Tongja fans out there, you might want to cheer for that machine on the outlap, number 45, to rejoin the group. Currently 22 laps under his belt. Meanwhile, back at ya, number 7 machine, shaving off even more time, 3.264. We're inching closer and closer. It's a little bit, of slop right there coming out of the corner, hitting the shoulders there, the rumble strips. With 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, will Dejaton be able to erase the gap of 3.264 and go side by side with Jirapat? Will that happen? What do you think, folks? What do you think? Finally, we see them. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should have said 1, 2, because it's only 24 and 7 in the shot right there. This was just traffic. Here we go. Whoa, going a little bit overbound there. Dejaton losing a little bit of attraction in the rear. Possibly getting a little bit too frisky, but still holding on. Meanwhile, let's check out Super Production class. Why don't we? Nitiwat in the number 78 is leading the way for his class, and Kirati, who earlier was driven by Praupan in the number 55, currently in 10th position. He is second place in the Super Production class. As for the showroom class, well, we've got Statapon and Nut consecutively, the number 26 and the number 23 in that order. However, they are way behind the game, down by the 13th and 14th position overall. Hitting up traffic, here's number 24 saying, hello, come on over, folks, here I come. Using traffic to slingshot around. And we're getting close to close out the game here for the Race 7 event for Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom. With only 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go, it's now or never. Wowzers! Dejaton closes it down to 2.929 of a difference. I think he has a great chance. I think. That's in my opinion. Judging by the statistics alone, every lap he goes through, he's just chopping it down. If this was a tree, there's only a stump left to chop down before he can surpass Jirapat. All right, frame by frame action here. Jirapat now in trouble because he can see probably see coming out the back end there that Dejaton's coming up really quick. On number 57 though, moving on up, Kajon Sakna Songkla in the mix there, keeping number 7 at bay, and Aki as well. The number 14 trailing behind Kajon Sakna Songkla. But as we have a minute and 12 seconds left, a lot of eyes are looking on to Jirapat's number 24. And here's Kajon Sakna Songkla. Number 57. Holding Aki behind him, and number 14 in 5th position. Here we are. This shot here for you before they go to turn 3 for the big Yui in Buriram. I think one of the biggest mistakes that Jirapat is making is hard locking the brakes up front. Every time that happens, he loses his ground because Dejaton is just shaving time off here every lap. It's down to 2:44.6. But with 30 seconds left to go, and possibly, well, obviously with another lap, will it be enough for Dejaton to say, hello, my friend, Jirapat? Before the race does conclude here, I'd like to say thank you to our wonderful sponsors for the Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Association, Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, or Thailand, B-Quik Company Limited, Toyota Motors, TRD, Tigris for Escola, Ranix Global PTE, and Hankook. Utapao International Aviation Company Limited, and of course Apollo from Idemitsu. Wow, look at that fast zoom. Meanwhile, Sports Invest bringing in Tech Pro, and there's no change whatsoever right now. Jirapat's realizing he's got to push it. The times haven't changed yet. Here's the flag coming down for the final lap. You can start singing that song now for the final countdown. You know what I mean? It's now or never for Digiton to make a catch-up of last ditch of effort. Meanwhile, JS Asia Beverage bring in the house of Juice Nest. Woo! And it's almost time for food. When I hear food, I smell. Why should I say I hear? Sometimes the frying pan's in the house here. But a lot of good food around the factory in the food carts, and some food was just brought over to me from the food cart. I'm really excited to try that now. After an hour of grueling runs here for Super Compact and Production Showroom, Race 7 about to close. A shout out to Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel of choice. Nexter for the brakes for SCH Industries and Panel Revo Company Limited. Thanks to the folks over at ECU Shop, number 1 Company Limited, and Main Thailand as well. Thanks to our wonderful media partners for Truevisions Group, True Digital Group, Sports by Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and Workpoint Entertainment, as well as Speed Cafe. After the lunch, we're going to have some possible commentaries coming up with Mr. Troy Williams coming up from Speed Cafe, who might join us in the commentary booth. So stick around for that as well. After the lunch break and the hot laps. And here's for the closing lineup, folks. In first position, finishing off Jirapat, congratulations. And Digiton with the number 7 in second position. Jirapat amazingly did 29 laps right there with Digiton, even in the last few moments, closes the gap down to 1.876. That is truly amazing, and it was a great effort nonetheless. Nicky brings it down for third with 28 laps, only a lap behind Jirapat, and Kirati in fourth position for the number 55, which closes that game. It should be Iro and Shannon coming up later on. Oh, here we are. Well, looks like the numbers are doing a little switcheroo. So we'll wait for the official results later on. But as of now, preliminary, it should be Jirapat, number 24, number 7 in second. It should be number 88 in third, and 57 in fourth, and Aki in fifth. Remember, it is the preliminary results. Waiting for the official results as we speak. Taking into consideration any penalties or time deducted into account. We'll find out the official results in a brief moment. And that brings a close to the race. Stay tuned for more action. This is Lord Siri Boon Me for the English commentary. We'll be off to some of the highlights before we switch on over for words from our sponsors and also some hot laps during the lunch breaks. Stick around, folks. There's more action for you right here. Prize presentations included. And next up for the race, set your alarm clocks for 12:20 as scheduled for Thailand Super Pickup Class C for race 7, 12 laps, followed with Thailand Super Eco at 1:15. Stay tuned, folks, for more action on Thailand Super Series. Okay, folks, here is the official results here. Thailand Super Compact winner there goes for number 24, Jirapat and Thanaton. Second position, of course, Natanit and Digiton. And third position, the number 88, Iro and Shannon. Meanwhile, Super Production winner goes to 78 machine, Tanasit and Nitawat. And second goes to number 55, as usual, Praipan and Kirati. And for the showroom class, number 26 leads the way for showroom. 26, Tatapon. And second would be 23, Nut. Congratulations. Stay tuned for more action right here on Thailand Super Series. Like, share, and subscribe on the YouTube channel and the Facebook channel as well. This is Lord Siri Me, over and out. We'll be right back after words from our sponsors and a break.
ยาคุณปลื้มนะครับนักแข่งในรุ่น GTC นะครับหมายเลข 8 นะครับในรายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับก็มาร่วมทำการแข่งขันในสนามนี้ซึ่งเป็นสนามสุดท้ายของปี 2022 ครับจริงๆเนี่ยผมก็ว่างเว้นมา 4 ปีนะครับหลังจากที่ได้มีการประสบอุบัติเหตุแล้วก็ขาหักมาแล้วก็เป็นช่วงที่มีภารกิจในเรื่องของการงานเยอะด้วยนะครับก็จึงไม่ได้มีโอกาสได้เข้ามาร่วมทำการแข่งขันใน 4 ปีที่ผ่านมาแต่ใน
Bye. Alrighty, folks. We are back after lunchtime. I hope you had your gander around the track. For those of you down in Buriram to check out the food trucks, you know, I just had this great idea. Why don't we just have a food truck race? And while they're racing on the track, why don't they just do some cooking while they're at it? That would be kind of funny. Whoops, there goes the hamburger. Whoops, there goes a banana peel. I'm just joking, folks. Don't take me that serious. Anywho, we are back here in Chang International, at Chang International Circuit.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับอยู่กับบรรยากาศสดๆนะครับที่สนามช้าง International Circuit จังหวัดบุรีรัมย์แห่งนี้กับรายการ
himself right here to introduce the 7th race for Thailand Super Pickup Class C. And to read out number 27, first up line, Natawat Nim Anuan Pupanit from the Nexter team. He's going to go over to that truck right there and get his feedback. What's going on? And he says he's 100% ready, qualified, great times all around for Nexter Lenso SCG group for the racetrack. Gotta say a shout out to Arthur Johnson watching me here on the Facebook as well. Great. Arthur, you gotta check out the live feed that I placed in the Facebook channel that I posted up, all right? Well, that's gonna be cool too. And shout out to Pinida. Wow, nice. Lovely as she always is and supporting me always. Okay, so back at you on the track. Natawat is given that he's going to do his best as usual to go around the track and be numero uno head honcho on the track as well. And the second in position, truck number 18, Kittipong Nipapan from the 6.9 Richter. It's a long team name right here. And how do you feel, buddy? Hold on to the mic while you're doing it. He says he feels that he's going to go 100 and possibly even 100+%, if that's even possible. And he's going to do his best, all right? He's not going to back down, that's for sure. In that little red truck of his. Truck number 18, of course, cheer for him as well. Kittipong currently in the second position down the grid line. And then third position will be number 19, Tirasak. Kum Siri Suk. All right? Our nickname is Bong. Bong is the AC Delco Thailand racing team. And, of course, will be driving that blue livery truck right there. Tirasak right there in the number 19. How does he feel? Well, I feel better than before, buddy. And sitting third is not bad. I gotta say, I gotta hand it to you. But out of a whole listed roster of 10 trucks on the track, third is kind of dangerously not that high, actually, because, you know, there's only 10 trucks here. But keep in mind, it is Class C for race 7. So, not a lot of bumping and rubbing, I don't think. There's not a lot of trucks on the track as compared to Class A and B, which, of course, will be later on. We'll be seeing that coming up shortly. All right? So, as you can see, still not a lot of precipitation at all, actually. The clouds are actually starting to build up, but I don't think it's going to be enough to bring any downpour to the track. So, hopefully, Han Cook will be hanging on here with our slicks. And here's Chayapon, Chantakit. And then number 66 for you in the 4th position, Chayapon. Thank you there in the white Stillo helmet. You see that little under that garment that he has underneath. That's basically fireproof, fire retardant clothing. Oh, here's Sangchai here. Sangchai Watanat Tim in the number 90 machine, number 90 truck. And as the pretty ladies here as showing that how many minutes we have left before we go for a start. He, of course, is going to try his best as usual. Racing car, Thailand, 6.9 Richter. Thank you. will be in the race position here for Chang in the 5th position, number 90. Also cheer for number 18, his other buddy in competition, Kittipong Nipapan, who's currently in the 2nd position. Alrighty. And let's bring it back to the commentary booth. Wow, that's a weird looking glasses right there for the holiday season, don't you think? All right. Now, I was hoping, a little bit of a chit chat off the side. I was hoping that these girls that are being the pretties for the TSS will be coming over with some Santa or Santy outfits, eye candy and whatnot. But no, the only thing they're sporting is those Christmas glasses here. Here's number 27 for you. First in line, numero uno, Natawat. That's right, folks, number 27. Next up, number 18 in 2nd position, Kittipong Nipapan. Thumbs up, ready to rock. Yeah. Nice, actually, interesting choice of color for the roll cage right there. Neon green. If it was me, that'd catch my eye really, really quick. I usually want to keep it kind of a dark color, not reflective. But this guy, he just put that neon green in there. Here's Tirasak for you. AC Delco, number 19. Tirasak Pumsirisuk. Here's the 1 minute left to go. Yes, sirree. She's got those reindeer antlers on. Okay. Paying attention not to the girls, but to the cars here. Chayapon and the driver, Chayapon. Chayapon is driving in the number 66 pickup truck here in Class C. About to get going on racing here. And Merry Christmas wish to all and good luck. Folks, by the way, if you are catching us live on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the Facebook page and YouTube channel on the English channel here, Alert Siri Boomy in the house and hot seat. I want to say thank you, folks, for supporting us always. And, of course, like, share, and subscribe. And give us a comment as well. If you want, you can also check out the Thai channel with Gao and Johnny Boy in the hot seat. Okay, we got some drone action going for you right here. I always said that there should be some drone racing here as well. The pilots of these drones are doing a fantastic, phenomenal job. Tongue twister. Had to get that out. Don't forget, folks, try to keep the black soot down to a minimal. This is a super pickup race, and of course the starting grid is as follows. Here it is, the lineup in row 1. Side by side, Martini Racing number 27, Natawat up against 18, Kittipong. Yeah, down in row 2, number 19, Tirasak up against 66, Chayapon. A little of a veteran driver right there, but nothing too fancy here. And row 3, 90, Sangchai up against number 69, Wutichai. Following up, number 42, Witia Raya in row 4, all by himself. Rounds it out. Okay, let's have them weave around the track. Why don't we? Warm up the tires. Kind of a beefy tire as well. Talking about tires, Han Cook, thank you for all that stickiness and sticky gooey goodness for those contact patches that they desperately need into corners and whatnot, especially during braking. Can you imagine racing and when you press the brake pedal and it doesn't stop? That would be a disaster. So that takes a lot of braking power. And when you talk about brakes here, we're talking about Nexters as well. But it also deals with the contact patch. So, Han Cook to the rescue. Later on, we're going to have Troy Williams up in the house with me from Speed Cafe with his take on the GT3 and GTN classes, hopefully. But for now, it's pickup time, baby. Class C, race 7, about to get underway. Last race weekend of the season for Thailand Super Series 2022. Now, looks like we got a little bit of a cloud cover up above. That ambient temperature is on the rise. And yeah, from up above, not the blimp cam, but more like the drone cam. We're catching some cloud patches, giving us some shadow coverage down below. But the heat is building up. So I don't think it's going to be a tough order for these tires to warm up quite quickly. For those of you still hanging around in Bangkok, you still got plenty of time to come on down to Buriram because, hey, day's not over yet, and tomorrow we still got a whole day of racing. That's right, folks. Plus, did I mention, there's a lot of food trucks around the place here, and of course, the best of Buriram that has to offer in terms of savory dishes and great chef ideas and tasty treats for all to have here while you're watching and gathering onto the track. What a combo. All right, they're all poised and ready to go. Yellow flag in the back end, about to let it go for green. And then we'll wait for the 5 reds to drop off to the green. Okay, back end, signaling it's all good. And it's safe to go. Here comes the red. 4, 5, and let it rip. It's a green. Class C7 race in effect for Thailand Super Pickup. Wow. Talk about smoke screen, folks. Got to be careful there. That green machine is on there. Tina side. Everybody in the front's trying to get away. And we have a little bit of squiggly do onto the outside of the track in turn 2. Okay, recovery. And it seems that we've got side-by-side action already on the get-go. Giddy up, folks. Turn 3. For the Yui. 27 up against 18. Gittipong trying to hang on for his dear life right there on the inside lane. Blocking off 27. Not to what? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. A little bit of Brew impression right there. Yeah, but Gittipong closing the door in front of Nitiwat out of turn 3. In the back end, holy moly! Sangchai, Surachai, Wittia, where are you guys going? Off the track, I hope, hopefully not into the gravel there. That's gonna raise a few eyebrows, I should say. Wow, this series, I guess, is kind of fun because you know if these cars right off the bat are doing this and they're side by side already, there's more to be expected. In the back end, Sangchai, Wittia, and Woodichai, I think, made a little bit of a whoopsie-doo onto off the track limits there. You gotta be careful. See what the officials have to say about that. 12 laps left to go. While we're having the overhead shot as they come off to the first lap in completion. First lap taken by Gittipong Nipapan in the lead with a .348 gap leading the way up against Natawat, number 27. Still behind him with half a car length, half a track length behind. Not bad whatsoever. Meanwhile, China back there, 2 seconds behind Gittipong, the leader of the race. Here we go on the outside line. Who do we have? Not to what? Edging up nose now, but then Gittipong's got the inside lane over on the Yui. Turn 3, takes the inside lane. Gittipong tries to regain the composure of being number 1 and takes it back, folks. Takes it back. Did I hear echo? Yes, I did. That was momentarily a brief hip hip hooray for 27, who now takes it back in second position. But it goes to show that Natawat has what it takes to be in first position from the next 13. Okay, all right, time to settle down and simmer down here. You know, it's interesting to see that the tailgate for the leading truck right here, Truevisions, is not there in place. Meanwhile, Natawat does have that tailgate, and I was talking about that earlier on when I mentioned that having a tailgate there also might help in terms of the downforce that we're having, and these trucks definitely need downforce. Hey! A shout out to Lao Shi for hanging out with me behind the scenes on my Facebook feed right here. But of course, you can also catch the live feed on the link that I posted on my Facebook page, which happens to be the YouTube channel for Thailand Super Series, the English channel, which is going currently live now with the V6 productions of camera angles. So, thanks, Lao Shi. Lang Shu Tao. A shout out to friends from around the world to watch us here, and it's all good. I'm feeling very happy, and I'm glad to represent Thailand here, and represent for Thailand Super Series. To shout out to the world, saying that we are the premier auto event in Thailand. And of course, in the house as well, we've got other media partners to spread that cheer, spread that good news, and good intentions over from Racing Spirits. Partly true with the Truevisions group and the True Digital. I just had Speed Cafe in the house for offering great insight coming out from Australia and doing their coverage on the Thailand Super Series race weekend. If you want to catch wonderful photography skills, I know that one he's a freelancer working over the photography section here in the media and the press center. He's providing a whole load of great photography for us to see, and I mean, it's on a level that I think rivals those of the world-class photographers for sports photography. So now you can check out his photography over at the ThailandSuperSeries.net website. And WorkPoint Entertainment in the house, EXO as well, EXO Auto Sports Magazine for their online and offline publications, as well as Grand Prix International. What the heck is going on over here? They're duking it out, but they're now trailing behind by 0.661 of a gap difference. 18 machine leading the way. Kiki Pong, Ipapan, still in the lead. 6.9 Richter team cheering in the paddock there. I gotta say that the number 27 is holding on quite well. Stuck like glue onto the back of Kittipong here. Not to what. But check this out. In fourth position, Tirasak is trying to make a move here. Momentarily, he was drawing on the inside line, trying to get away from the slipstream and rubber banding around there. But Chayapon hit the rumble strip, started to show that bouncy action going on, which I would say is not good when you're racing. You're going to lose traction, grip, and lap times. You want to stay at all times adhering to the tarmac as much as possible, because that will provide grip and the go forward motion that the engine is providing here for the torque and the traction here. So thanks to Han Cook for providing that traction. But if you're losing traction because of the error of going over the rumble strip, then nobody can help you. Smooth is fast. Alright, see this? These two guys right here duking it out. And they're totally smooth. You don't see any hopping, you don't see any jumping around. Okay, so, I mean, Natawat might be sliding a little bit off onto the outside, but at least he's adhering to the track limits, keeping at least two wheels in there, or at least one wheel onto the track there. Uh-oh. Kittipong looks getting a little sloppy now. A little bit of an oversteer issue with his truck number 18. You notice that the front, wiggles around a bit. And if he keeps on doing that, he's going to bring the rear around, causing an oversteer. I think this is because Kittipong is feeling the heat out back from Natawat. Meanwhile, okay, here we go, ducking into pits. Wise machine goes and takes a wise choice. I think he's got engine problems right here. 42, eyes on him right there in 5th position. Now moving up because of ducking into pit row from Chayapon in the number 66, causing the rest of the field to go up and at him. One step up for it all. All right. Coming out on the outlap, number 89, Surachai. Still got a chance though. Well, 8 laps left to go. I don't know how big of a chance it is, but it's still a chance, folks. It ain't over yet. Kiripong now drops down in 2nd position. Number 18 takes a 2nd position there. Now, meanwhile, number 42 and 90, black and white flag due to exceeding track limits. And that has been deemed by the officials. Number 42 and 90. Sangchai and Witia currently in 4th and 5th position, respectively. I always like looking at these trucks going around the track here because, well, it's not like I'm anticipating any, serious accidents or anything like that. Goodness forbid. But I like to see a little bit of the slip and slide action from time to time. And it's kind of expected. Think about it. They don't have a lot of weight carrying around the back, and it's rear-wheel drive. It's long wheelbase. It's like driving a pencil around the track here. Anyway, here's the inside look at number 18, Kitty Pong, for you to see. Kitty Pong. 4 laps already under his belt. Meanwhile, 27 in the 2nd position. Trailing behind number 18 by only 0.658 of a seconds away. Or if you look into layman's term, that's the truck away. Truck distance away. He's closing that gap though as it comes over the line. See what he does. Here is a Chevrolet for you. AC Delco, number 19 in 3rd position. Tirasak coming on up. Okay. You see the Fox livery on the side. I wonder if we're using Fox suspension right there. Number 90, Machine Sang Chai trying to keep 42 at bay. Witia Raya. Raya trying to make a move. Trying to figure out, man, should I psych him out, go on the inside, and then switch on over to the outside? But no, he takes the outside lane, hits it on the apex, then goes right back out on the outside again. Uh-oh. Trying to slingshot. Trying to do that slingshot maneuver. And meanwhile, 69 machine Woody Chai is in 6th position. Max speed so far, garnering the fastest time around the track happens to be number 27, who currently is in 2nd position. Not to what, doing a 2:03.7. 2nd fastest on the track in terms of VMAX speed will be going to Chayapon, number 66, Chanakit, who does a 2:01 flat out. But, however, 66 does cross the white line at pit exit, so that is currently under investigation. Yeah, I just mentioned that, and then this pops up. So, man, oh man, I hope he doesn't get any penalties there. But if he does, he's in a lot of trouble because that can only slow him down further. He's already down by 7th position. How further more can you go? Oh yeah, there is another person down there. Surachai, 89 in 8. Okay, folks, back at the front. Looks like here's gonna be some side by side. Taking the inside lane, number 18, Kitipong, goes on the inside, turn 3. 27 on the outside, but they are close side by side into the corner. Not letting go on the inside shot. Man. 27. Not making it into 1st position as of now. Still trailing, and look at the inside pressure of this truck. It's trying to push out the door here. And folks, for truck number 66, the time penalty is deemed at 5 seconds. And the result of that was from crossing the white lines at the pit exit. this is all in the rule books, folks. You can't say, oh, I didn't know about it, or, ooh, that's new to me. No, these guys got to know the rule books from front to back, and it's at their own risk to cross these lines and have the marshals and the officials look at it with scrutinizing eyes. Trying to close the gap here. 18 and 27. 6 laps left to go. 27 trying to make a move. Meanwhile, 42, 69 in the mix. 42 machine, Wittia Raya currently in 5th position. Trying to gang up on number 90, Sang Chai. Oh wow, talk about going wide there. '27 in green livery, taking sort of like the middle lane entry. I wouldn't do that if I were him, if I wanted to use the whole track length. But here's an instant replay of what happened. How he passed number 19 there. Hey, number 18 there. Right in front of the starting line. So now we have 27 in the lead. 7 laps under his belt. And he's got to be careful. He's going way out there, though. Showing that sometimes, you know, the 27 machine, Natawat, I think that he's not utilizing the most of the track. You see 18 trying to regain position. And if Kittipong can put enough pressure on Natawat, and you can see that happening because Natawat's going quite wide. I don't know if it's over the track limits or not. We'll have to wait and see. But more pressure means, you know, more possible mistakes. Okay, here's a little bit of a passer due from the Fox livery truck right there for you up against 6.9 Richter. Wittia Raya up against Sangchai. Raya makes the pass. There you see it. Oh! Sangchai goes wide right before the camera cut off. We saw that Sangchai was, I think, went into an understeer into a corner, following Wittia up in front, who's currently in the 4th position. Interesting to see what Sangchai is doing right now, though. However, all eyes are now on the Chevrolet AC Delta. With the number 19 riding in 3rd position, Tirasak. Trailing behind by 25 seconds. That's a lot of grounds to cover within 4 laps to go. So it's not an easy order right there. Let's check it out, folks. Gotta say thanks to our partners here over at the media booth and the media partners for Truevision, True Digital, as well as Speed Cafe, giving the coverage all the way from Australia, from the land down under. And of course, Workpoint Entertainment at Exo Autosports, Grand Prix International, as well as Siam Sports Syndicate. Here's a shot of the Fortron for you, number 69, Wutichai. Thailand Super Pickup Class C, Race 7 on this beautiful Saturday, December 10th, 2022. Coming in front of the grandstand, trying to keep within the track limits. Always got to stress that motion. 27. Now headed on for the starting line once again with 3 laps left to go. Counting them down, folks. Counting them down. A shout out to our wonderful partners here. Of course, being the Sports Authority of Thailand, Tourism Authority of Thailand, and of course the RAAT, or the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, being the old name of Thailand, folks. Shot of 18. Looks like 18 is actually slowing down. Kittipong, is he losing steam? Shout out over to B-Quik Company and Toyota Motors Thailand, and of course TRD, the motorsports division of Toyota. Thai Drinks providing us with S-Cola, as well as Hankook, which I always like to mention, by Ranix Global PTE. Great logistics by Utapao and International Aviation there. And Utapao is a great site for any logistics to be flying into Thailand here. I can only imagine shipping cargo a lot easier coming by airplane. Apollo Thailand for the Eden Mitsu motor oil. And of course, if they ever need any safety to be near the barrier, it's got to be Tech Pro and only Tech Pro, folks. For Sport Invest Company Limited, bring in Tech Pro. DZE digital flags in and around the track, or around the track here. Juice Nest by JS Asia Beverage. ETS Racing Fuel by Miyagi Motorsports, as well as SCH Industries Company Limited. Brakes by Nexter. Bringing that in for you. And almost there, folks. 2 laps left to go. The spread is increasing. Kittipong is definitely losing steam there, increasing the gapage to 1.613. And I can bring that to you because he is slowing down there on the VMAX, 198.1. Meanwhile, Natawat is doing a 203 steady 0.7 on the VMAX in terms of KPH here. With great sector times as well. One of the, probably the fastest sector time there out of all of them out there, solidifying his position on first, and hopefully we'll be able to get there when the checker flag comes down in front of his windshield. A shout out to Revo, Pano Revo Company Limited and ECU Shop Number 1 Company Limited, as well as Emain Thailand. Now, not to what looks like he's cruising his way to first. 10 laps under his belt. 2 laps left to go. They said they were going to do 12 laps, and I think that's what they're going to finish on. Right on the money. Gosh, maybe I shouldn't say money. There's no money to be had here. Right on the dot. How about that? Better? That's a whole lot of neon green for you. Can you imagine seeing that in the rearview mirror? That Isuzu? All right. Coming in for that white flag. Final lap. Here's it go. Now, Kittipong, he still has that difference of a 1.522. So either he's maintaining or he's struggling to keep up. Now, if he's maintaining, that means he's going to pull everything out and do this in the final lap. My guess was he's trying to keep up. Not to what is very, very fast. Look at that VMAX speed still going at a 203.7. And the best times for Natawat still going strong at a 201.169 around Buriram here. Meanwhile, Kittipong makes a little bit of an error, going a little bit too wide, therefore losing more time. Can therefore say bye-bye to Natawat in the front. There's going to be more action for you right here for Thailand Super Series. We're not done with the day yet, folks. No siree, Bob. Don't forget, this is Class C for Super Pickup. 12 laps around the track and it's almost coming to a close, but next we've got Thailand Super Eco at 1:15 scheduled. So if you're here for that, stick around, folks, stick around. After which, we've got Thailand Super Pickup Class A and B for 12 laps around the track. Before we do prize presentation for both Thailand Super Eco and Super Pickup, all the classes A, B, and C. Before we head on over to Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car, out at around 3:05-ish, hopefully. They're doing a rolling start with 12 laps, and then we're going to seal the deal for today at the Supercar GT3 GTM class at around 4 o'clock p.m. And there goes, finishing the line and the track there with Natawat in the lead. Hip hip hooray for number 27. Congratulations. Following closely behind, managed to close the gap just down by a 0.1 of a second, only at 1.473, but not enough for first, but settles that second in the number 18 machine, Kittipong. Nipapat, congratulations right there for second. And coming in for third position, we should see here now is the AC Delco Chevrolet. Takes the checkered flag right here for Tirasak. The number 19, followed with number 42 in fourth, Witia Raya. And fifth would be 90, Sanchai. Let's wait for the official results. Oh, a little bit of a showboating right there for you. Eyes on victory lap number 27, Natawat right here for you. 12 laps did complete. VMAX speed of 203.7. Best time around the track, 201.169er. We're going to wait for some official words from the results here before we head on out for some words from our sponsors shortly, and we'll be coming right back at you. Beautiful shot of Buriram United right here. And here it is, folks. Official winner right here, number 27, Natawat. And second place would go to number 18 machine, Kittipong. And third would go to Tirasak in the number 19. And there you have it, folks. That is the roundup. Coming up shortly, we've got words from our sponsors and more action for you. We'll be right back. Let's Siri Boon Me, over and out. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned.
เรื่องให้ Amazing กลัวแดดแรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่B-Quik
See a better version of my side. I'm like a feather, now I feel so light. More was it, want it more than that you get for sure. I'm reborn. Let me get it for you. With me. Alright, got it for you. Gonna have some fun. 자 이제 새롭게 다시 시작해. Here we go. See a better version of my side. I'm like a feather, now I feel so light. More was it, want it more than that you get for sure. I'm reborn. Go, just wanna go. Feels like a go back to 7 years old. Yeah, gotta do it. I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna do it. Whatever I want.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Team
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทันยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ TRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์เนี่ยก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1. It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. And I'm here just to be better at driving.
TRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ TRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
Thailand Super Eco เราจะมาพูดคุยถึงรูปเกมที่กำลังจะดวลกันแบบระอุแน่นอนณดลวัฒนธรรมครับจ่าฝูงมี105คะแนนเฮเดนไฮคาวซึ่งสู้กันยิบตามาตลอดทุกเรสครับตามอยู่20แต้มหน้าที่ของเฮเดนไฮคาวคือต้องเอาตัวเองขึ้นไปอยู่ข้างหน้าณดลให้ได้แต่ว่ากริดสตาร์ทครับพี่วีดาเฮเดนครับควอลิฟายมาอยู่อันดับที่8ณดลอยู่อันดับที่4แถม2คนนี้ครับโดนบวกน้ำหนักไปเยอะมาก
ๆครับได้ยินมาว่าเฮเดนเนี่ยมีปัญหาเรื่องเกียร์นะฮะเข้าไม่ค่อยลื่นไหลนักนะฮะจึงทำให้เวลาเนี่ยล่วงลงมาถึงอันดับที่8ไม่ง่ายที่จะขึ้นไปแต่ผมคิดว่าสไตล์การขับแบบขับโหดเหมือนโกรธใครมาของเขาเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นการไล่ล่าขึ้นไปเขาไม่ยอมแน่ๆเขาไม่จบที่8หรอกอย่าลืมว่ารถรุ่นนี้เราจำกัดกำลังอัดไว้ที่11:1เท่ากันหมดเลยนะฮะดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยฝีมือการขับการเซตติ้งการเข้าโค้งเนี่ยเป็นสิ่งที่สำคัญมากการไล่ล่าขึ้นมาผมก็หวังว่านะฮะเราจะได้เห็นเฮเดนเนี่ยรีบไล่ขึ้นมาตั้งแต่การออกตัวเป็นต้นไปเลยจนกระทั่งสุดทางตรงโค้ง1ออกจากโค้ง1ไปถึงโค้ง3นะเป็นโอกาสที่ดีที่สุดก่อนที่จะมีการแตกกลุ่มเกิดขึ้นแต่เราก็ดูนะฮะอีโคเนี่ยไม่เคยแยกแตกกลุ่มมันจะไปกันเป็นขบวนนะฮะตีแถวหน้ากระดานเรียง5ก็มีแล้วนะฮะเราก็เห็นอยู่นะฮะดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยผมจะไม่แปลกใจที่เราจะเห็นขบวนของรถเนี่ยไปเป็นเหมือนรถไฟนะครับและก็กระจายออกแผ่เต็มแทร็กของสนามเมื่อถึงทางตรงนะครับสลิปสตรีมก็เป็นเรื่องที่สำคัญแต่ก็สปีดมันไม่ได้สูงมากนักกว่าจะมาเข้ามาใช้ได้จริงๆแล้วเนี่ยคงไม่เยอะมากนะครับการเข้าโค้งหรือการบังลายในการเข้าโค้งเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นยุทธวิธีที่สำคัญกว่าเพราะว่าข้างหน้าเนี่ยนะครับเราจะมาดูไลน์อัพนะฮะรถที่เบากว่าด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าไม่ได้ต้องถ่วงอะไรมากนักอย่างเบอร์56นะฮะชนกนันท์ก็ไม่ธรรมดาแน่นอนนะครับ
ปีนี้เป็นปีแรกของชนกนันท์ด้วยแต่ว่าขึ้นมาอยู่หัวแล้วก็ป้วนเปี้ยนมีลุ้นโพเดียมแทบจะตลอดเลย
ถ้าเราสังเกตดูเนี่ยเขาทำเวลาต่อรอบในการคุริฟายนี้ได้ดีเสมอแต่เมื่อเข้าสู่การแข่งขันแล้วเนี่ยเนื่องจากว่าเป็นนักแข่งหน้าใหม่นะฮะอาจจะมีประสบการณ์ที่น้อยกว่าคนอื่นและบ่อยครั้งเนี่ยจะเข้าไปเกี่ยวข้องกับอุบัติเหตุนะฮะไม่โดนเขาสะกิดก็สะกิดเขาบ้างอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะแล้วก็เสียหลักตายเพราะตัวเองบ่อยครั้งมากแต่ผมคิดว่าประสบการณ์เหล่านั้นเนี่ยจะหล่อหลอมให้เขาแข็งแรงนะครับแล้วก็เป็นนักแข่งที่ดีขึ้นณดลแน่นอนถ่วงแล้วถ่วงอีกจนแม็กซ์ไปแล้วเอาไปแล้วรวมถึงเฮเดนด้วยน้ำหนักที่มากขึ้นของเขาในรถที่มีแรงม้าน้อยๆแบบนี้เนี่ยย่อมส่งผลเยอะนะฮะมันจะต้องทำให้รถเนี่ยเสียเปรียบนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นเรื่องของเบรกกิ้งเรื่องของการอัตราเร่งนะฮะรวมถึงการเข้าโค้งนะฮะแต่ทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นมันก็ทำถูกดีไซน์ออกมาให้เกมมันสนุกสนานนะฮะแล้วก็ให้คนอื่นมีสิทธิ์ที่ขึ้นมาลุ้นโพเดียมบ้างณดลอาจจะไม่ต้อง
แลก
นะเพราะ20คะแนนที่มีอยู่เนี่ยถ้าใช้ให้เป็นประโยชน์เนี่ยมันจะเป็น20คะแนนที่มีประโยชน์มากโดยเฉพาะในการแข่งขันวันเสาร์นะฮะ play safe ไว้ก่อนแล้วค่อยดูที่ว่าทิศทางของเขาเป็นยังไงในวันอาทิตย์เพราะยังไงรุ่นนี้มันก็ต้องดูเดือดส่วนเฮเดนเองไม่มีอะไรจะเสียเช่นกันถ้าฉันไม่ขึ้นมาฉันก็ไม่มีสิทธิ์สำหรับวันอาทิตย์อาจจะไม่มีความหมายอะไรของเขาเลยผมคิดว่าเขาบู๊สุดๆแน่นอนบู๊ดีเดือดแน่นอนที่จะต้องขึ้นมาแล้วก็ขึ้นไปอยู่หน้าของณดลแต่จะขึ้นไปอยู่หน้า
กี่อัน
ดับก็ต้องว่ากันนะครับแต่ทั้งนี้ทั้งนั้นเนี่ยคะแนน20คะแนนที่มีเนี่ยที่แตกต่างกันเนี่ยมันค่อนข้างเยอะและก็มั่นใจว่าณดลน่าจะครองแชมป์ในรุ่นนี้สำหรับปี 2022 ครับ
เอาละครับนั่นก็เป็นการวิเคราะห์สถานการณ์ของการลุ้นแชมป์ในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco โดยคุณปีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์เฮเดนในเขาตามอยู่20แต้มครับสิ่งที่เขาต้องทำคือทำยังไงก็ได้ให้ตัวเองนั้นอยู่ข้างหน้าณดลวัฒนธรรมให้ได้เพื่อที่จะต่ออายุการลุ้นแชมป์ไปจนถึงเรสสุดท้ายในวันอาทิตย์มาติดตามกันดูครับว่าเกมการแข่งขันจะเป็นอย่างไร
And there you go. The roundup, the wrap-up. What's in, what's out of this section here. B-Quik Thailand Super Series. Out over here at Chang International Circuit. Now it's time for what I call in Thai, Lek That You. It basically means small but feisty. And of course, this is going to be the Thailand Super Eco Race 7 about to get underway. 3 sectors on the map, as you can see. A total of 12 turns around the bend here for Buriram. And let's see the official tires. Brought to you in part by Hankook Ventus RS4. That's, of course, the tire of choice right here for the Super Eco and Thailand Super Showroom as well. Okay, so we've got, let's see, C+, the overalls, and C. So 3 pretty much classes right here for the Super Eco. And a total of, 19 vehicles on the track. What Kun Prida was mentioning earlier on was that we've seen it all happen here. And with all these cars trying to gun it and make it to the first position, we've seen it before. Five across going into a turn. I mean, that's pretty much unheard of in a lot of the racing series. But here, you've seen it here in Thailand. Anyway, the signage goes up for 10 minutes, so we got some time to simmer down while the fanfare is going on over above at the starting line on the grid. And a lot of eyes are on, Nadon and Hayden Hakel. Both of those drivers, 23 and 81, have of course, the skills, and they have been, applied with the balance of power, so to say. So they put in some weights into these cars to the maximum point where they don't have any more weights to put onto them. So being a small eco car, that will pretty much slow them down to the point where they're equalized across the board. And that's going to be interesting to see how that affects a car of such nature to go into a corner with such full swing. All right? Of course, if you study physics, or even if you don't study physics, you take a heavy bag, you swing it around a corner, that bag wants to fly off the corner, right? Fly out into the corner. It's like having a book on your head and you're trying to go making a quick turn.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับกลับเข้ามาชมบรรยากาศสดๆกันบ้างนะครับสำหรับการแข่งขัน B-Quik Thailand Super Series 2022
Down by the trackside, Mr. Goody, who, by the way, missed his flight coming into the track yesterday because the flight was canceled, but he loves racing, so he's going to try to find each and every other way just to get here on time, which he does. That's great of him. And let's see what he's going to say. Basically, he's mentioning that Thailand Super Eco is about to get underway for race 7 for this last race weekend of 2022 for Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part by B-Quik. Be very quick. And of course, he goes over to number 56, Chanukan. How are you doing, buddy? He's already holding the microphone. He says that, hey, I know that you have another teammate here, right? And number 45, I see. Okay. Well, with your grid start being in the first position for the past, few tracks and races, how do you feel about that? Well, obviously he feels very good. But he's humble, and he's still going to have a focus to try to contain and maintain his position. And does he have any comments about Danuwat, or nickname Ningnong? And he says, he's a great driver. You don't have to worry about him, but I'm going to try to go ahead and try to beat him out. All right, so cheer for him, Mr. Chanuka, number 56. He will be racing for the C+ class. Meanwhile, Danuwat headed over with Mr. Goody over to Danuwat. Danuwat, here we go, number 95. Nickname is Ningnong. He is the overall class for Super Eco. And of course, don't let that pink helmet fool you. Pink is just a color, folks. Pink is just a color. I like his eyes. I mean, it just shows that he's having fun. That's all that matters. And he even says it's fun out here. He's just enjoying it. He's soaking it all in. What do you like about racing? Well, he likes racing a lot, and he likes the friendship and the sportsmanship. He says there's a lot of camaraderie amongst all the racing drivers out here. And it's fun. I think it's important to have all these athletes having fun on the track. But please, he says, cheer for him, please, for number 95, Danawat, Wara Kitichai, or Ning Nong. All right. Next up will be Nadon. Nadon, who's garnered a whole load of points for the whole season from VR Port Garage Racing Team, number 23, Nadon. Nadon, he's like excited, but he's leading in terms of points, but he can't let his guard down. He's going to try to move forward. And don't forget, he has been hit with a BOP of weight in his machine. And of course, cheer for him, number 23 for Nadon Watanatham. And also down the line, I think we also have Adisak with number 26 and Visit Pong number 7. Let's see if he's going to make it down to B-Quik Racing Team. Adisak, he does make it to him in time. Number 26 in 4th position. And here he is, number 26. A very common livery for B-Quik, bright yellow. He says he didn't expect to even come up to this position. He's very humble as well. And, you know, I think that he's just taking it easy, going along as it comes along. Like he said, he didn't expect to be in this position at all. But, yeah, 4th position ain't bad. C-plus driver. And by that means that with Danawat in the 2nd position for the overall class, that means Adisak will be currently in C-plus 3rd position. So that's even a bonus for him. Overall, he's 4th, but 3rd on C-plus class. All right, for B-Quik Racing Team, number 26. Cheer for that if you're totally with B-Quik, and I think a lot of people are cheering as well. Bringing it back down to the house, here's Lurtsiri Bunmi once again in the English commentary box. If you want to check out the Thai commentary, check out Mr. Johnny Boy and Gao in the Thai commentary booth over onto the side there. Of course, we are here live from Buriram, straight at you with the help of YouTube and, of course, Facebook, and also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net website. 3 minutes left to go before they get racing here. And, of course, Truevision is also broadcasting throughout the nation of Thailand, throughout the kingdom of Thailand. Here's number 56 for you in a bright crystal ball blue livery. Number 56, Chanukan from the C-plus class leads the way in pole position. Stop it over for Danawat, number 95, say Sawadee Krap, with a heart and full of love for all his fan clubs. Next up, number 23, Nadon Watanatham. Running for C-plus class. Next up, Adisak, number 26. Coming up, 7. And you see that plus there. That means it's a C-plus car for sure. Visit Pong Shada. Paco, 81. Hayden Haeckel. 2nd in the overall class. And of course, a lot of eyes on him because he is a formidable driver as well. He's going to be duking it up against Nadon for sure. Both have been bopped down with the BOP. Here's Krit Bunyang, the number 9 machine. Krit Bunyang from C-plus class, currently down my 7th position. Here is number 65 for you folks, Shanan Chicha. 1st in the C class, Shanan Chicha. Peace out. cheer for her as well. 65. She's smack dab in the middle, sort of in the 8th position right there. Anyway, here is Attapon from B-Quik Racing, number 25. All right, folks. We're about to get started, so let's just read the official lineup here for you. Row 1, Shanukan up against Danuwat. And number 2, row 2 is Nadon up against Adisak. Row 3, Visipong up against Hayden Hickel. Row 4, Krit Bunyang up against Chananchita. Row 5, Atapon up against Neo Ponzu. Row 6, as they get going, Gidipan up against Ekrat. Row 7, Puapon up against Kevin. We're not talking about bacon here. Row 8, Shayakat up against Piranat. And row 9, Nachia up against Chinawit. And row 10, all by himself, Tanapatra. All right, folks. It's a whole load of rows, whole lot of cars, and a whole lot of racing coming up for you. 7th race for Thailand Super Eco. About to get underway. They're doing our formation run right now. Before we get started, a view from up above, shining onto the cars down below. Everything's all good here. On board with a 55. Well, actually, no, that was a 22, actually. I was reading these numbers backwards. It's kind of weird for me to do. Anywho, wow, look at that long stretch. It's going to be a whole lot of traffic, that's for sure. We're not talking about the city time either. Even though these are small, economically great cars, but they can also be used for racing events, such as this one for the Thailand Super Series. Here we go. Here we go. Getting ready to go. Whole lot of sponsors that we usually would. I would usually say. We'll get to them in a few moments. Don't worry. Buzzing around, warming their tires up. Squiggly-doo-da-day. Some warming their tires more than others. Here's Ning Nong right there for you. As you know, Buriram got that 12 grueling turns. That's one of them right there. And they're all coming down to a little bit of a slowdown there, like a bottleneck. Maybe it's because they're all bunched up together. Who knows? But anyway, here they come around turn 12, right in front of the grandstand. And the formation lap has now been completed. They're getting ready to go. Waiting for the back end to be all green, 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 and goody, goody, go. And they're going for a grid start. So everybody is in place as they should be. A total roster of 19 drivers altogether. Three different classes there: C plus overall and the C class. And green on the back end. Red lights are blinkety go, go, go. And they're off, folks. Green is go. Good to go. All right, buzzing around. Let's let him simmer down. Shanakan, will he be able to hold the front line? Danawan, will he be second for a while or not? Let him simmer down. Towards the back end. Okay, clean getaway, clean start. Good. Nobody spinning around or out and about. It's all good right now. Pretty nice. Nice. All right, turn 3, the big Yui. Shanukan running away. Danuwat in second. Nadon third, still going strong. The back end, we're starting to see that 5 across, which is going to be kind of a tricky tactic going into the corners up in the front there, going to the slalom area. Haven't yet completed one complete lap yet, but I'm trying to cross my fingers, making sure there's no incidents whatsoever. Towards the back end, a little bit of going a little bit too wide there. But it's all good right now. Very, very nice. Now, up front, looks like we've got a little problem here. 56 dropping the ball just a bit. Side-by-side action. Losing his position, going to be on the outside line. And man, all that buzzing. I feel like a whole load of hornets just went by me. All right, Chanukan trying to hold his own, still side by side, coming around the turn 12 here. Right in front of the grandstand, he's pressing the gas pedal, side by side action. Danuwat in second, but he's putting up a good fight up against Chanukan. Danuwat on the inside, almost touching. They're almost fender to fender, folks. Pushing out Chanukan into second now, Danuwat in first. Meanwhile, Nadon creeps up on the inside line. But he ain't alone, folks. He's not alone. Adisak come up on the side as well. Hopefully it's not 4 or 5 across the line. What is this? Are they going to break the record of 5 across? Hopefully not. Nadon creeps up into second position, but wait, it ain't over yet. 23. Moving on into second, Shanukan drops down to the third. Danawan holding on desperately in first position. Nose-to-nose action up against Nadon, who now I think is edging up in front. But Nadon is on the outside, so closing the door is Danawan still in the lead. On the inside as well, but wait a minute, right behind his bumper. Holy moly, are they close. Shanukan drops it down again. Third position. Nobody is giving up. This is good racing right here, folks. Wow, it's amazing to see this type of racing going on. I mean, I'm always curious at how they cope with all the pressure here, with all these cars on the track, and they're so close to each other. They're not actually hitting each other. They're almost touching each other, and with a little bit of a nudge, they might be off the track. But no, they're holding their line. And talking about holding the line, not done. Wadanatam is currently in the lead. And guess who's next to him right here? 56, Chanukan on the inside line. Trailing right behind his rear bumper there. Not Don's got to be on the move, but he's got a little bit of a problem because he's got that BOP bopped up on the inside of his car with the extra weight. A reminder goes out to all the racing drivers out there to respect track limits. And of course, the game ain't over yet, folks. We don't want to go into a 3 abreast across the track here into turn 3 on the inside. Who do we have? Woo! Not done. Almost a slippity-doo-dah-day going into with the oversteer into turn 3. Holy Toledo. Check it out. Check it out. Hayden Haeckel comes up into 3rd position overall coming up. He's currently 2nd overall, but 3rd in position. Oh no! Heads up into the barrier. Spin out. That'll catch the replay for sure. Hope the driver is okay. A little bit of a tussle. I said they were kind of close together. It was, man, it was inevitable for that to happen. But let's check the replay later on and see what they do. Anyway, safety car is out in effect. Let's see what happened. Oh, looks like he was nudged out from the back. I believe it was the number 7, Shada. Front bumper and all hanging out and everything, and that ain't good, folks. Front engine careened into the barrier. But of course, hopefully he's okay. Of course, everybody has safety gear on, and he is out and okay. Walking around. And good. Oh, sorry, that is not the 7. It's number 5 plus. My bad. Neo Ponce is out of commission right there. Sometimes it's happened so fast. I'm taking a look at the gander of these numbers. Kind of hard to read there, but yeah, it was Neo Ponce. Went head on into the barrier. Thank goodness for safety gear and a roll cage. Now everybody's got to simmer down, for the safety car is now out. Not exactly what Neo was asking for his Christmas stocking here. Not a good way to go out today, but he is okay. That is all that matters right now for him. So, as we continue now with only 18 cars on track, Neo Ponce is taken out of the game for C+ class. I said it once, I say it again. You got all these cars on the track and they're all buzzing trying to get to the 1st position. And in the past we've seen action where, you know, you got 5 across going into a corner. And from the looks of this beginning of this race, I thought they were going to break that record and go into maybe 6 across, but that didn't happen, thank goodness. But then suddenly Neo pulls out into the barrier. I'm not sure if it's an issue with if he was touched from the back or if he went out on his own, but it doesn't look like he went out on his own because it was a straightaway. And unless he blew a tire or something, I mean, he wouldn't have gone straight into the barrier like that, turning hard left, thereby taking him out of commission. But I guess we'll wait to see what happens afterwards. Now, every car is now, I wouldn't say slipstream, but choo-chooing around the track right here. And everybody's seeing the remnants of number 5, Neo, who is luckily A-OK. Physically. All right, so anyway, the incident at turn 3 between cars number 5 and 55 will be under investigation, or currently is under investigation. 55, of course, going on to Tanapatra, and the number 5 being Neo, who was taken out of the game early on here, out in only 2 laps under his belt there. That happened in turn 3. So folks, you're watching us live from Buriram. Action as always. And you know, you always see this type of action happen. Not like we're expecting it to happen or we would want it to happen. Obviously, nobody wants this to happen. But, you know, it's part of the game. That's what happens when there's a high competition rate. You know, and you're dealing with speed here, and power and torque and all that stuff. So the show must go on. Yellow flag, at least everybody is safe, and safety is to be number one here. First thing these drivers think when they're going into the barrier like that are most likely Tech Pro. Now, I saw an incident where something like that had happened, and when those drivers went head on into Tech Pro, they're counting their blessings right there. So, while this is going on and the safety car is still out before we take the number 5 car out of the track, let's say a shout out to our sponsors right here, Sports Authority of Thailand, or the SAT. We're not talking about the tests here. National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, or the TAT, the RAAT, or the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, B-Quik Company Limited, Toyota Motors Thailand Company Limited, and of course TRD, the competitive division of Toyota. Thai Drinks bring you the S-Cola, and of course Ranix Global PTE for hand-cooked tires, Utapao or UTA, Utapao International Aviation, great logistics locations right there, and Apollo Thailand for Eden Mitsu Motor Oil. Sport Invest, of course, bring you Tech Pro, DZE Asia PTE Limited for DZE Engineering digital flags. I'm currently seeing digital flags being waved at yellow right now because that's what we're under, this condition of yellow. Safety car will currently be coming in on this lap, so that's good news to hear. And the show will go on. The race will go on. And as everybody's being notified that this is going to happen, now they're starting to weave and put in their last-minute effort of warming up their tires once again for that get-go action right here. JS Asia Beverage Company Limited for Juice Nest. Motorsports over at Miyagi for ETS Racing Fuel. Brakes over by Nexter from SCH Industries. And Pano Revo Company Limited for the wonderful LCD panels all around town. ECU Shop Company Limited and Emain Thailand Company Limited. For those folks that are wandering around Buriram right now, also checking out the sights and sounds, and you might be a little hungry or growling in your stomach, don't worry, because there's a whole load of food trucks right here all over Buriram at the stadiums. And of course, these are the famous food stalls that are found in Buriram, and they have been invited over to provide savory, treats and dishes for you to try out. We've got everything from noodles to somtam to meatballs and, caviar even, I don't want to try that caviar stuff. Coconut pancakes. You ever hear of that? Coconut pancakes. Okay, so you see the blinkety blink go off of the safety car. That means he's about to come on in. Mosey on over into the pit zone. And in the lead, you see Nadon with everybody. Hey, check this out. Hayden Hakel right behind him. No surprise whatsoever, right? We were talking about Hayden and Nadon. Kun Prida was even mentioning that these two were going to duke it out. And it turns out that the incident at turn 3, no further investigation, no further action will be had for car 5 and 5. So that's a good note. And there they go, back on the green. Let's see how far Nadon's going to run away from Hayden Hakel. But in the mix, we've got Shanukat and Danuwat in the mix as well. Uh-oh, don't get too close there. Wowzers. That amount of closeness, I mean, that's just like a minute, it's almost touching the back end there. They don't want to do a pit maneuver here. This is not the time or the place to do that. We just had a safety car come out. Number 56 going around the bend. Shadokan had no place to go. Drops out of 4th position. Meanwhile, the number 95, Danuwat, Hanging on. Grit Bunyang also in the mix. C+ class. I gotta say, this is what I call jiu but jiao, you know, which in Thai means, you know, they're small but they're a handful, you know. These cars, very economical, but if you put them to the test, they'll take you through all the way to the finish line, no problem. Shot of the 26 machine as well. Those are from the B-Quik. Arisak and Atapon. Both those B-Quik machines, 25 and 26, in 7th and 8th position, respectively. Currently with 7 laps left to go. Listen to them buzz, folks. It's a buzzing. Oh, gotta keep within track limits, folks. The number 9er, Grit Bunyang, currently in 6th position, trailing behind the lead by 3:088. 3 seconds and 0.088 of a second away from the lead there. Not done. Meanwhile, Hayden Hakel, both holding first position for their own classes, by the way. Not done leading for C+. Meanwhile, Hayden Hakel is leading for overall. Danuwat, or Ning Nong here, overall is in 2nd position for the overall class. And they seem to be bunching up, though. They're not letting go. They're like a car, not even a car length away. They're most likely tailgating each other and using the slipstream to their advantage. Meanwhile, Nadon seems to be taking a full width line here, going into the corner, touching apex. I think he's driving brilliantly. Meanwhile, Hayden Hakel goes for a little bit of a shallow entry right there. Danawat still in 4th position, but Shanukan now in 2nd position, taking it over from Hayden Hakel. So now you have the C+ 1 and 2 consecutively by Nadon and Shanukan, number 23 and 56. They're both driving a 167 and around 167, 166 VMAX speed. And it seems that Nadon is spreading the gap. Let's see if Shadogan's going to close that gap from a 0.596 to possibly a 0.4, which might give him a chance to overtake if there's 5 laps left to go. Yes, there it goes. I called it. 0.441. That means there is a big chance that Shadogan is going to take a bite out of Nadon up in front. The pressure is on. Meanwhile, Hayden Hakel trailing behind the lead of his nemesis, Nadon, over there by 0.884. And Danawat doing pretty good though, but dropping down into 4th position with a number 95 with a 1.195 trailing away from Nadon as well. Here they come for the Yui. A lot of hard braking right there for you, locking it up. Not good, not smooth. Sort of want to go wide and then into apex, then go back wide again without using too much of the braking there. Nadon looks like he's in trouble now. Almost side with Shanukan. I just saw a little bit right at the corner of my eye before the camera cut back to the second portion of the trail here. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Grit Bunyang now dropping down to 6th position with the number 9 machine. Now Hayden Hakel supposedly trying to overtake Shanukan, but Shanukan comes back. Hayden. Looks like here's a pass shot for you right here. The number 7 bouncing in on the inside. A little touch on the B-Quik. And a bumpity-doo, unfortunately. Got a little bit of a kiss right there. That's going to be an incident right there for you. 25 taken out of the mix. Obviously not going anywhere with that type of toe. Oh, man. Rear end got mushed. That's going to make the replay real for sure. Meanwhile, let's check out the back up front. Shanukan now regaining position in second position. Hayden drops down to third once again. Well, he's not going to be playing around, though. Still got a good chance. Shanukan trying to inch up. He lost the advantage playing around with Hayden. Now he's going to build it up again. Build up that momentum again. Now the incident for turn 6 between car number 25 and 22 is currently under investigation. 22 and 25. Atapon. And of course, Ekarat. Ponsu. Ekarat drops down to 15th position now. Give that a little touch there. Also into the mix, number 98 is also into that investigation as well. Man oh man, Chinowit. Romyanon. So we got a three party involved in that investigation, and we'll wait to see what they have to say about that. But until then, let's take a look over in the front end of the track. 23 running around, not done, not caring for the end of the world right here. He's going to race up all the way to the edge and try to make his run as long as possible. He's got 4 laps left to go. And he doesn't look like he's too worried about it, because, you know, when drivers are driving and they're worried about the back end and they're trying to play defense, you notice that the drivers will weave in and out trying to play defense. But not done. You notice he's a very steady driver. I think he's mentally blocking out the competition. And Chanukan is a big competitor there to face as well. Let's see if he can chomp down on those times of 0.553 and bring it down to 0.4. But at this point, it's a little bit too late to play catch-up, though. Oh, wow! Chanukan brings it down to 0.224 on the gappage. So, okay. I take my word back. I called it too early. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Hayden, what happened to you? Hayden drops it down, way down there. Even though he's running first in the overall class, with the second overall class going to Ningnong or Danuwat, who's currently in 7th position. But Hayden is in 3rd. Hey, we can crunch it down a little more. Chanukan will be riding his tailcoat right there. And Nadon will have to play defense up against 56. Chanukan coming in strong. Both Suzuks. And here is Hayden Hakel with his Honda. Once again, folks, B-Quik bringing you the action right here for Thailand Super Eco Race 7. Learn Series Boon Me in the house over here in the English commentary booth. And like, share, and subscribe on the Facebook and YouTube channel, as well as ThailandSuperSeries.net. I'm also holding a behind-the-scenes look at the commentary over at my Facebook page, Learn Series Boon Me. Yeah, let's see. 3 laps left to go. I should say 2.5, actually. Here they come around the corner. And they come. Making sure not to be sloppy, but the Hankooks are holding on strong. See, if they attack that S corner a little bit too shallow, they're going to mess up the rest of the line. They can't afford to do that. Hayden Hakel holding it down in the back end with the 3rd position, leading up against Kitipan, up against Grit and Adisak. But hey, check it out, side-by-side action. Coming into the grandstand area. Ooh, he's trying to go on the inside. Nowhere to go. 16, Gitipan trying to move it on up. Now it's 3 abreast across the line. Closing it down. Number 19, Grit Bunyang. Close the door. Not an optimal line to take right there, though. Camera action in the back. Focus on them because there's a lot of moving around on the track here. 81 now. Hayden Hakel looks like he's in trouble. Losing some ground, I see. Hayden Hakel drops it down to 6th position. No. Not something to expect with 2 laps left to go. This eco race is stirring up the pot right here. But Nadon's got to be smiling all the way. This guy's determined. It's like focused, so focused on his driving line. He's not even defending that much. He's probably figuring out, if I take my optimal line, I'll still be faster. That's what probably going on is in his head, So 10 laps under his belt. Nadon's about to take it for the final lap coming up shortly. But Chanakan still on the back end of his bumper. And anything can happen. 81, Hayden Hakel. Defending up against number 16, Kitty Pan. Paijarud. Hayden dropping down further. And here comes the lead of it all. Nadon coming around the bend and about to see the final lap signage come on out. Here he goes, folks. It's now or never. Shanukan is going to be rooting his life here, trying to get the advantage point of slipstream and slingshot his way across. That's what he's hoping for. Meanwhile, Nadon's probably going to say to himself, you know what, I don't care. I'm just going to be driving my own line. Mind my own business. Let's see what he does. This is going to be interesting. He doesn't even have a mark in his car. It's amazing. They're driving so close together and they're not even touching. Like they're separated by an atomic bond. Look at that. Pretty much the same lines here. Which goes to show you that they're taking the optimal line for both of them. And if this keeps up, then there's no way Shanakan's going to be able to pass him. What will Shanakan do? Meanwhile, back in the end there, you see Krit and Adisak and Kitipan following in suit with the 3, 4, 5 before we hit up with Hayden Hakel, who dropped down to 6th position, but still holding good for overall in his class, 1st position. Meanwhile, Shanan Chicha still holding strong for her 1st position in C class, and Nanchaya in 2nd. But she is trailing behind in the 16th position overall. All eyes are at the front here. Hey, here's a look at Hayden. 81, Hayden Hakel. 170.4 kph. I'm saying that they're struggling going as fast as they can. And I think they're hitting their mark in terms of high speed, their fastest speed. Oh, here it comes. Okay, side-by-side action, finally. Chanukan. This is where it gets really exciting, folks. Nadon seeing the threat for the first time after leading his way across, and what happens? Coming across the finish line, oh no! Shanukan takes the lead and takes the flag. Nadon loses it in the last turn, turn 12. He had the steam going, but he lost that momentum right at the very end, turn 11 and 12. Grit Bunyan takes the 3rd position in the number 9 car. And I gotta hand it to you, Shanukan kept on the pressure. Nadon had it in the bag. Unfortunately, lost to Shanukan's persistent driving. Number 56 takes it for the win. Congratulations right there. First for overall will be Hayden. Second for overall will be Danuwat, who's currently in the pit row, by the way. And first for C-Class will be Chonan Chicha and Nachayao for second for C-Class. What a run, folks. What a run. And that's Lertsiri Bunmi right here for the class of Super Ego for Thailand Super Series. We'll wait for the official results. And before we stop on over for some words from our sponsors, let's see who's the fastest around the lap over here, fastest time on the track from this class, from this group. Remember, folks, there's more action right here and carrying on to tomorrow. Tomorrow being the last day for the races series here for TSS for 2022. And here it is, folks, the roundup. Winner. Whoa, it says here, winner not done. What's going on here? Second position says 56, Chanukan. That was unexpected. And Great Bunya in third. I think they're going to do some switcheroos here. Let's see what they do. Suddenly the screen went blank. Let's see this again. Ah, okay. Oh, there it says right here. Chanukan. Number 56 should be in number 1 there. Nadon should be second. Grit should be in third. That's what I was thinking. Best time going to Kitipan, number 16. We'll be right back for some more action right here. Words from our sponsors first, and let's see me over and out. We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 แ และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่กีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้ถึงสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
And here you go, folks. We're back at you live, Buriram. Had a little bit of a break and got to meet some of the teams out there, and they're getting ready to gung-ho it for you right here for the Thailand Super Pickup Class A and B, Race 7 underway. About to get it going on here. And shortly we're going to be hearing from Goody Old Goody, who's going to be blaring in my ears here from the track side. Let's wait for him to put on that mic and then see what question he's going to spit out for Sandy Stuvik, Thanapon, and Songsak. Let's see what they have to say, because these guys are spearheading the whole track right here. Sandy Stuvik at number 3, Thanapon in the number 15, and Songsak in the number 92. Got pretty much 10 minutes before things are gonna be lively here for you. Right before Goody comes on the show, I just gotta say it's been a great racing event. If you guys just tuned in, you totally missed out on the eco just now, because it was a crazy event right there with a last-minute unbelievable takeover. And, it goes to show that in racing, anything can happen. And right at the last moment, things can slip out from right under your shoes. All right, so let's go over to the VTR before we go on to the race.
การแข่งขันที่มีแฟนๆครับเฝ้ารอติดตามแล้วก็ลุ้นแชมป์กันอยู่ Thailand Super Pickup โดยเฉพาะ Division 1 Class A/Bการลุ้นแชมป์ประจำปีนี้ครับมันลากมาจนถึง2สนามสุดท้ายกลายเป็นว่าทรงศักดิ์กรศิริสืบสกุลเนี่ยตัวเขาเองยังรักษาตำแหน่งผู้นำบนแชมเปี้ยนชิพไว้ได้แต่2เรสล่าสุดครับพี่บิดาแซนดี้ซูวิกกับฟอร์ดกลับขึ้นมาอยู่ในเพอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ที่มันสุดยอดจริงๆชนะคู่แข่งห่างเป็น10วิทั้ง2เรสคะแนนสะสมในตอนนี้ครับทรงศักดิ์มีอยู่76คะแนนห่างแซนดี้ซูวิก12แต้มนะครับห่างจากชินวุฒิเหล่าชินชาติ16แต้มและก็มีธนพลชูเจริญผลรวมไปถึงสุภชัยคงมั่นที่ยังคงมีโอกาสสอดแทรกหากว่าข้างหน้าเกิดจุดเปลี่ยนอะไร
2สนามที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยเราจะเห็น performance ของ Ford ที่โดยเฉพาะรถของแซนดี้ในเบอร์3เนี่ยเสถียรมากเวลาต่อรอบทุกรอบนะฮะไม่เพียงเท่านั้นแซนดี้เองก็เพิ่งมีความอุ่นใจนะครับกับการเร่งคันเร่งของรถคันนี้อย่างเต็มที่ตั้งแต่ต้นจนจบ2สนามที่ผ่านไปเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นสัญญาณที่ดีมากสำหรับ Ford ว่ามาถูกทางแล้วอย่าลืมว่าหลังแซนดี้ไปอีก4แต้มก็ชินวุฒินะครับคนนี้ก็ไม่ธรรมดาผมจะไม่แปลกใจนะฮะถ้าจะมีแบรนด์เนม Isuzu ขึ้นมาอีกอันหนึ่งนะฮะอย่าลืมว่าหัวแถว Toyota ที่2 Ford นะครับสุดสัปดาห์นี้วันอาทิตย์ถึงจะดีกาผมคิดว่าเทอร์โบยัมมาแต่แชมป์ประจำปีผมคิดว่าทรงศักดิ์แซนดี้คอยสอดแทรก
คอยแย่อยู่
ครับผม
ได้เห็นอย่างหนึ่งที่แสดงถึงความมั่นใจของแซนดี้มากขึ้นกับตัวรถฟอร์ดคือการเข้าโค้ง4แบบ power slide
แสดงว่ารถเนี่ยมีบาลานซ์ที่ดีเพราะเราจะรู้ว่าเนเจอร์ของรถกระบะเนี่ยท้ายมันเบานะฮะการที่จะเข้าไป power slide ได้เนี่ยมันต้องมีบาลานซิ่งของหน้าและหลังที่เหมาะสมนะฮะมิฉะนั้นแล้วเนี่ยมันจะกลายเป็นโอเวอร์สเตียร์ซะมากกว่านะครับผมคิดว่า4ประตูแคปเนี่ยน่าจะมีส่วนหนึ่งที่ทำให้บาลานซิ่งของรถมันออกมาดีกว่ากระบะแบบ
ซิงเกิลแคป
ครับถูกต้องและการเซตติ้งของช่วงล่างนะครับผมคิดว่าช่วงล่างที่เขาใช้นี่น่าจะเป็นโอลินนะคันนี้นะฮะดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยทีมช่างคงทำงานหนักทีมงานคงทำงานหนักมาแล้วก็สามารถให้รถทำในสิ่งที่ค่อนข้างยากสำหรับธรรมชาติของรถกระบะในลักษณะนี้ได้
เหมือนไม่เจอสูตรปลดล็อกมีอีกคนหนึ่งที่ผมมองว่าสนามที่แล้วการ DNF แล้วก็ไม่มีแต้มของเขาเนี่ยเป็นจุดเปลี่ยนสำคัญมากนั่นก็คือชินวุฒิเหล่าชินชาติครับพี่พิดาคิดว่าเขาจะสามารถกลับมาได้ไหมครับในเรสนี้
ถ้าเราดูตาม track record เนี่ยเขาก็ ที่1ก็เคยได้ที่2ก็เคยมีที่3ก็มีมาแล้วที่ไปเสียดายก็คือ2สนามที่แล้วนะฮะDNF ไป1อันมันคือไม่จบการแข่งขันและอีกครั้งนึงไม่มีคะแนนสะสมเลยจึงค่อนข้างจะทำให้เขาหายจากสายตาไปพอสมควรเนื่องจากจั่วลม2สนามนะครับผมไม่รู้ว่าเขาจะพิกอัพกลับมาได้หรือเปล่านะครับอย่างบางคนก็ยอมแพ้ไปเลยก็มีนะฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าปีนี้ไว้ก่อนปีหน้าว่ากันใหม่ชินวุฒิคงไม่ใช่คนที่ปีหน้าว่ากันใหม่ฉันจะว่าปีนี้แหละนะครับ
ช่วยเน้นอีกสักนิดนึงครับกับโอกาสของทรงศักดิ์ที่จะคว้าแชมป์ประจำปีในฤดูกาลนี้เขาต้องทำอย่างไรกับโมเมนตัมที่มีอยู่ในตอนนี้
ผมคิดว่าเหนียวไว้ก่อนสนามวันเสาร์เนี่ยไม่มีความจำเป็นต้องแลกอะไรแบบขั้นรุนแรงนะฮะเก็บเนื้อเก็บตัวนะครับให้ดีแล้วก็ใช้คะแนนที่มีช่องว่าง12คะแนนเนี่ยให้เป็นประโยชน์มากที่สุดนะครับถ้าแซนดี้จะไล่ขึ้นมาก็อาจจะต้องระวังนะฮะแต่ถ้ามันเป็นคนอื่นที่มาสอดไส้เนี่ยอาจจะต้องมาชั่งน้ำหนักว่าคุ้มไหมที่ฉันจะต้องไปไฟท์กับเขาในเมื่อคะแนนมันห่างกันเหลือเกินดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยผมคิดว่าเขาจะ play safe ในวันเสาร์แล้วก็ลุ้นไพ่ใบสุดท้ายในวันอาทิตย์ทางโตโยต้าอัดฉีดไม่เบานะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยผมคิดว่าอาจจะมีการเบิกเงินอัดฉีดไปแล้วครึ่งหนึ่งการทำรถให้พร้อมในสนามนี้ก็เป็นได้ฮะดาวก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวว่ากันทีหลัง
มาติดตามกันดูครับว่าแรงอัดฉีดของ Ford และ Toyota แรงอัดฉีดของใครจะพาให้รถแข่งของพวกเขาไปเป็นแชมป์ประเทศไทย
ในแฟนฟอร์ดก็เยอะมากครับ
ใช่ครับ
โอ้โหก็หึมเลยครับ
ครับตอนนี้ไปชมเกมการแข่งขันพร้อมกันครับ Thailand Super Pickup ครับ
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับอยู่กับบรรยากาศสดๆแบบนี้นะครับกับการแข่งขัน B-Quik Thailand Super Series 2022 นะครับและรุ่นที่อยู่ข้างหลังผมนี้นะครับคือรุ่น Thailand Super Pickup Class A และ Class B แน่นอนนะครับบรรยากาศมากมีกำลังใจ
a lot of support to cheer for the individual teams here and they're cheering for Aurora team Thailand for Sandy Stuvik for coming out with the pole position here. And how has he prepared himself for this race? That is the question. Sandy, what do you think? 7th race here. How have you prepared? Well, he says it's hot. He says he's used to it, but it's still hot. I can understand him. He says, how does he deal with one of the biggest racing events in the Asian region? He says that he's going to try his best to go for the championship cup. And Sandy, of course, will do whatever it takes and all that he takes, all that he has to give and represent Ford Racing Thailand to the best of his ability. That is what he is saying right now. And he says there's also another teammate going on in this race. No comment about that. Oh, well, very focused on his own determination and mission right there. That's good to hear. All right, Sandy Stuvik, thank you for your comments and for Aurora Ford Thailand Racing right here. Okay, Mr. Goody here, passing over to Thanapon for the number 15. Goody's asking, what do you think of this race so far? He said he's got to make up for his lost times and try to make up for his position, which he's currently in second. So he's got to try to beat up on Sandy Stuvik there. And he's going to do his best. Obviously. Who's not going to do their best when they're on race day, right? Anything for the fans there. I like his shades, by the way. And he says, please cheer for number 15 Super Pickup Racing Car Thailand. All right, for Thanapon, Chu Charan Pon, Class A. Ud Ong Rayong team. And there goes Goody on the exit. Bringing you back here to Alert Siri Mood Me on the English channel right here in the commentary box. By the way, folks, we are being broadcasted live across the nation on True Digital and True HD, obviously, for the sports channel. And we're also live, coming at you live from the YouTube channel of Buriram as well, on the ThailandSuperSeries.net. And on the Facebook. So please drop a like, share, and subscribe, and even comments if you want. And we appreciate the support. All right, all quiet. Wow, this is a sight to see here. Very traditional. Thai Wasadu. The Thai Wasadu girl. I actually appreciate that. I think that is awesome. We don't need to see, bikini girls anymore. We just have to see, why not have girls in traditional Thai garments? Why not? I think that was a stroke of genius by the Thai Wasadu folks over there. Keeping it very traditionally Thai, and that's nice. All right, folks, let's, enough of that chit-chatter. Let's see the rundown here for the Thai Super Pickup here. Row 1, Sandy Stuvik up front with Thanapon, obviously. Second row would be going over to Songsak and Natawut. And the third row would be going to Shinawut and Shannon. I thought Shannon was a foreigner there with the blonde hair there for a moment. Row 4, Natanut and Jarat. Row 5, Supachai and Adisak. Out in the 6th row, Shalom Pon and Thanawat. 7th row, Supagit up against Kemarut. 8th row, Paisit up against Ekasit. Don't get those names mixed up, folks. A lot of sits right there. Row 9, Danuwat up against Natapon. And the 10th row, Liquid Moly's own Pirawat up against Akasit from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team. Row 11th, back out there, number 88, Waris on Rayab for Bendix team right there. Okay, so there you have it. And before we get going racing, obviously I want to thank our sponsorships as well for things like, of course, Good On Over with lots of sponsors and cheers. B-Quik in the house. Say hi to ho, B-Quik. And of course, Good Over for a lot of the cheering coming out from our fans over at a Han Cook as well. So basically, we are going to be going to you live from Buriram. I want to say thank you to the Truevision folks as well as True Digital Group as well as Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International, XO Autosports Magazine and WordPoint Entertainment as well as Speed Cafe. Speed Cafe. We'll be having Troy Williams drop it on over later on. I just had a B-Quik just say hi-de-ho to me in the house up here in the commentary booth. Glad to have B-Quik always being a great support for Thailand Super Series. And of course, I also want to give a shout out to all our other friends, indeed as well. Sports Authority of Thailand, SAT, the National Sports Development Fund, and Tourism Authority of Thailand, or TAT, the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, or RAAT. A whole lot of acronyms here. We just had B-Quik in the house, and of course, Toyota Motors Thailand, along with TRD and Thai Drinks Escola, Ranix Global PTE, Hankook Tires, Utapao International Aviations Company, Apollo Oil for the Idemitsu Motor Oil, right? Apollo Thailand, Sport Invest with Tech Pro for the safety gear we all desperately need, especially in those times of need. DZE Asia PTE for the digital flags, folks. And Asia's very own JS Asia Beverage for their juice nest. Miyagi Motorsports bringing you ETS Racing Fuel and, of course, SCH Industries, a company limited for Nexter's brakes. Wonderful panels of LCD screens all around and about for Panel Rebel Company Limited, as well as ECU Shop and Emain, Thailand. Okay, so with all that out of the way, let's get racing, folks. Green, green, green. Boy, did I time that exactly down to this point, huh? 12 laps, folks. Let's get it on. Alrighty, folks. 22 on the track. And they're all trying to go for number one. Let's see what happens. Oh no! Spinning around. Somebody blew something major here. 23 out of commission. He is doing a James Bond move right there, folks. That doesn't look good. Man, oh man, dropping like a rock right here. 23 is out of commission. Chitterwood drops it out early. Blows a gasket of some sort. White smoke all over the place. Hopefully nothing oily or no oily films out and about. But number 15 is in the front. What had happened to Sandy Stuvik? Now, looking around for that Ford. He drops way back there. Man, that'll make the replay real, no problem. Oh no, a lot of this oversteer, and oh no, another spin out. Hopefully it doesn't end up in the gravel. No, he recovers. I tell you right now, right out of the gate, they're like a bat out of hell. The tires are still kind of cooler than it should be. But because these trucks are, you know, oversteer happy, you take a little blip of the accelerator and there she blows. Okay, so on with the show, folks. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Sector time 43.183 for number 15, Tanapon. Way to go. Meanwhile, we're getting some Sandy Stuvik right here for you. There's a shot. Oh, almost touching and kissing the tailgate right there. Yeah, tough call right there for Sandy Stuvik. Down by 5th position now. He lost the ball, but let's see how he regains. Being 4th in position for Class A, this is going to be interesting. Meanwhile, not to what B class is currently spearheading the way for his class. Yeah, and currently in 3rd position. VMAX speed, head on over at number 15. Tanapon doing a 204.8. Not bad. On the burner. Oh, we got a lot of visitors out there getting some nice shots. That's an interesting place to hang out, isn't it? Man, I do a barbecue right there. Get me a tent and call it home. Right here, Chang Buriram International Circuit right here. I seriously want to camp out there. Seriously. If it wasn't for the mosquitoes, I'd be out there right now. Okay. Back to the racing action. Let's see. Tanapon still in the lead. Gap of 1.908. Songsak, 11 laps left to go, but still has time to keep on pushing, keep on going. There's a lot of body roll here on this Mobile 1 here. Oh, is that Sandy? Coming in aggressively. That number 3 truck just slid out into the corner. And Sandy's trying to desperately keep that at least one tire on that track there. Let's see him push. Sandy in 5th position, the number 3, trying to make a move on Supachai Kongman in the number 7. Okay, here we go. Supachai side by side on the inside though. Coming around turn 12. Not opening up the door for Sandy to pass. No way. Meanwhile, all that tussle's going on in the back there, causing the number 93 to just give it a pass and go. Why not? Holy Toledo, here we go. Oh no, we got a little bit on the inside line here. Nowhere to push it. The 93 had to drop down. Sandy Stuvik right behind him. 93 not to nut. And do I see some black smoke coming out here? Yes, it was, but just as quickly as it came out, it just stopped for a while there. 93 pushing it hard, now in 4th position. Moving on up like Wheezy said. Superchai now drops down to 5th position. Nice indeed. Daddly do. Sandy Stuvik down in 6th now. Man, but the Ford team is still rooting and tooting right here, hoping that Sandy will make some magic and push that Ford up front. Meanwhile, up front, Tanapon still holding it good and strong in the number 15 machine Class A lead. Up with number 92, Songsak. Here's a shot at 5 for you in 3rd position. Not to Wood. Class lead for B, and for B class, 2nd position would be Natanut, number 93, following in suit. And I do like those neon colored rims. Looks like Sandy's trying to go on the inside lane. Is he gonna? He does go outside, then pulls it back in on the inside lane again. Tricking out the competition. But all that swerving around caused him to drop another position. Looks like that plan backfired just a bit. I used to say, you know, try to have a nice line. Don't swerve around so much. You won't lose so much of that lap time. But Sandy was trying to desperately get in front. Couldn't find his way around Natanut. And now has to hang around behind Tanawat and Superchai instead. A number 5 machine in 3rd position, Natawut, pushing strong. Only 6.3 seconds away from the leader of the pack, Tanapon, up front. A totally different class, but in his own right, Natawut is holding on strong for 1st position for Class B pickup. Now, whatever Sandy's going to do, he's got to really, really think it out this time and make sure that no more mistakes or nothing backfires anymore, because he doesn't want to get pushed out even further down the line. He's currently at 8th position. Meanwhile, the 22 Ford here, is pretty good here. Tanawat Suwanarat is in 6th position. Moved on up after Sandy just dropped the ball to 8th. Adisak pulls up as well in 7th position. And Adisak, who by the way is 3rd for Class B. So that's a good note for him. He is able to round it out at least on the podium when it all comes to a halt. Now this is what racing's all about. A lot of changing positions, more action there for you. Truck 8 got the drive penalty for black soot and smoke. That is not good. Drive-through penalty goes to Adisak. There's a whole lot of smoke right there for you. Sometimes I wonder, what's that fast zoom in for? Maybe they saw something that I didn't right off the corner of my eye. Okay. Simmer down, folks. 29 coming in. Now Jarat. Sitting pretty in 9th position. A-class driver in 6th, though, in his class. Got to get a move on. Buzzing by. You notice how the Ford looks from up front, right? Very, very like wide, like a wide shoulder, hunkered down piece of like monster right there. Whereas you compared it to the Isuzus or the Toyotas, they have a narrower front end, which I mean it could work to their benefit, being like less, resistance to, aerodynamics. But then I don't know, for me aesthetically I prefer the wide hunkered look. Very beefy, so to speak. Then again, it also draws in a lot of air with all that cutout in the front with the word Ford sprawled all over the grill in huge letters. Very nice. Okay, so Superchai, where are you? In 5th position, the number 7 truck. 3rd in A class. And here is 88, Waris on Raya. Currently A-Class 7th position, but overall in 14th. So he's got to make up a lot of time if he wants to push up his standings there on the podium. Got a long ways to go. Okay, Ducky in. I believe the pit row. And there they go. Cameron and Danawat. Danawat already in pit row right there. Natawut in pits. Now, of course, with 7 laps to go, and if nothing was wrong, nobody would want to go into pit row, right? But unless, of course, you're dealt with a penalty of some sort, which is unfortunate, then you'd have to go in. There it goes. All right. Number 5 on the outlap. Number 98 as well. Kemarot. And Natawut. And you gotta be careful also not to cross any white lines on the way out or in. And of course, heed by the speed limits within pit row. Otherwise, you go for another whammy. Talk about whammies. Here we go. Truck number 3, warning, gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Number 3, Sandy Stuvik, that is. We saw him earlier sliding into a corner. Maybe he was having some issues there. I'm not too sure. But that's a hefty vehicle to be powering into a corner like that. Looks like we have quite a distance between Thanapon and Songsak. How much of a distance, you asked? Well, 6.6 seconds to be exact. There's that Thai Wasaru truck right there. Earlier on we saw with the traditional Thai girls dressed in a Thai garment. Very, very nice. The number 92 representing the Mr. Songsak, or Songsak driving for 92 actually, or Thai Wasaru. Wasaru, by the way, in Thai means material, in case you were wondering. And he's definitely got that Thai material going on here. Number 93, here we go with, in 3rd position, Nantanut, Class B lead. And doing pretty good. There's some white smoke spewing up. Not sure if it was a spin out or not. Let's see what the camera can catch, but it looks like a lot of white smoke coming out from maybe a gasket or an engine or something. Off onto the side. And yes, it is. Oh man, I was just saying about Thai Wasaru. What is this? A lot of white smoke over at the Thai Wasaru machine 92 Songsak. Unfortunately, now is out of commission. So that's gonna bring up Natanut. There you go. Into 2nd. Supachai following suit with 3rd position in the number 7. Natanut holding his own still for B class. Let's see if there's any replay of what had happened. If there's any, that would be cool. But suddenly the number 92 just, lost it right there. You see white smoke coming out from a diesel, that is not normal. You see black, that's normal. Black smoke. Not white. Okay. Man, I'm keeping my eyes here on the screen here. My neck is cricking like crazy right here. Oh. I'm so focused here. Oh, here comes Sandy. Sandy seems to be... Is it me or is Sandy slowing down here? Well, on the inside, courtesy of Sandy Stuvik and Ford. What's he doing with his hand though? Is he relaxing? Sometimes when you get too tired, you gotta move those arms and legs. Okay. The number 3, as you can see on the screen here, Sandy currently in 4th position for his class. Meanwhile, the number 22 putting on a lot of pressure here. 93, Natanut, and 22 up against Superchai in the number 7 machine up front. Tanapon is way out there in the front, so he's like bang zoom to the moon, far off. Wow. See, the word Ford just sticks out right there. But then door does close out on Ford right here. Number 93 takes it. Natanot. A shot at 22, Tanawat. He just crouches down a little bit when he takes the brakes. Shows us how much heft there is in that vehicle. In that vehicle right there. He just nose dives into it. Here's Sandy Stovic. Over at the starting line again. And here's 13. Chalam Ponpon look in. A very aggressive driver. Number 29 going for Jarat. A little more white smoke coming out the back. That is not expected. Oh no. Not his day today. It's a lot of oil being spewed out, by the way. Already we had like about 3 incidents of those. White smoke spewing out of the engine block. Number 36 out of commission. 36 now the safety crew is getting out the extinguisher and putting out any possible flames, if any. They just want to be precautious and take extra care to not let it flame there. '29, keeping it tight. Jarat right behind, following up with Jarat will be Natawut in the number 5 truck. As they go through the S curves, ooh, spewing out a little bit of black more than expected. Let's see what the official has to say about that. Three laps left to go. And with Superchai trailing behind by 13.6 seconds. Oh no, is that more white smoke that I see coming out from number 22? Is that actually happening now? Oh my goodness, it looks like it is. 22 now slowing down. Tanawat. Looks like a little bit more engine problem. And he's got to go in. Oh man. Meanwhile, Tanapod still leading the way. Superchai in second, Natanut in a third with the number 93. 29 Jarat showing a good line, a little bit of an slipping into the corner there, but he controls it nicely. The number 13, always one of my favorites. Shalem Pompon looking, got his hood flapping up and down just a bit. I think he should have put some more tape or some hood pins on that thing. A little bit more would have held that hood down a little more. Oh no, 22 is definitely not going forward now. Tanawat is out. Originally, he was third in A class. And that's not going to be his fate now, is it? The name of the game is to actually finish the race and at least make it to the checkered flag or the finishing line. Uh-oh, here comes the aggressive man himself, Chalampon. Pologan from the Repsol team. Let's see how aggressive he goes. Too aggressive, and he goes a little bit too out, but meanwhile, in the back, 29 Gerard also gets aggressive, but then too frisky, losing the back end just a bit. On that error, he still remains behind Pologan. 29 following suit. I think those two are duking it out. The veteran drivers right there. Gerard not giving up, coming up on the inside. Chalampon, number 13, speeding away. Locking up the front brakes just a wee bit. Taking sort of a middle lane path there. Not the optimal driving line, I would say. I wonder why he did that. Anyway, here comes number 15 for all to see. Front, and we hardly see him because he's way out there. Tanapon, he's got nothing to worry about. 13.164 seconds away from everybody. He's what Ralph Tramden would say, bang zoom to the moon. Tramden would say that to Alice all the time. And to Norton. You know Norton? Yeah. All right. Final lap, folks. Let's bring it on down to the house and cheer. Tanapon, if he can keep that going on, he'll be checkered flag all the way throughout with 12 laps under his belt. Currently 11 right now, but seeing the checkered flag here got a little too frisky here for the number 7. Supachai had a little bit of an oversteer here. And the top 5 drivers are all spaced far apart from each other. It's going to be hard to change this sequence, which calls, according to this readout here, the number 15, Tanapon leading the way. Supachai, number 7, in second place. Natanut in third place for the number 93. And Natawut, not to be confused with Natawut. Very close there. In the 5th machine for 4th position, and Chalampon Pologin in the number 13 for 5th position. All eyes on leader of the pack in bright yellow livery here. The number 15 goes strong. MJ strong here. Tanapon. Holding it down in the house. Isuzu. Representing Class A Super Pickup. Race 7 right here on Saturday. Saturday race. Now here he goes. A little bit of showboating. Hopefully not too much. Don't want to, oversteer that sucker. Thumbs out and says hi-de-ho to the checkered flag and takes it for the win, bringing it out to a close for Thailand Super Pickup D1 Race 7, Division 1. Checkered flag all around. Supachai takes second. Natanut goes for third. Natawut fourth. and should be Chalampon Pologan in 5th. That is the unofficial readout right now, preliminary. We'll wait to see the official results with other considerations taken into account as well. We'll also get to see who's the fastest around for best times. And I do believe that best time should be going to none other than Tanapon, the number 15 right here, because that truck did a 158.314 out in lap 2, and from then on out solidified his win for a while here. Hey, winner is up number 15. Here we go. Tanapon second with the number 7. Supachai and third goes for number 29 for Jarat in the Class A. Meanwhile, Class B 93 leads the way, and of course 5 for the second position, and third for Class B would be Chalampon in number 13. Congratulations there for you. And we'll be right back with words from our sponsors and more racing action right here. Liz Alert Siri Boon Me, over and out. We'll be right back.
แรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้เสอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่B-Quik
we go. See a better version of myself. I'm like a feather, now I feel so light. My walls, they want it more than that you get for sure. I reborn. Go, go, just wanna go. Feels like a go back to 7 years old. I gotta do it. I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna do it. Whatever I want.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Team นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทานยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ GRA หรือว่า TSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์เนี่ยก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1. It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. I'm here just to be better at driving.
GRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ GRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
แล้วครับท่านผู้ชมครับการแข่งขันในรุ่น GTC และก็ Thailand Touring Car กำลังจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นคนที่สร้างเซอร์ไพรส์สุดๆขยับขึ้นมาแข่งขันในซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTC เป็นปีแรกอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญเข้าสู่2สนามสุดท้ายเขาครองตำแหน่งจ่าฝูงบนแชมเปี้ยนชิพมี78แต้มแล้วดูระยะห่างจากกฤษ วสุรัตน์ครับห่างไปถึง13แต้มเลยโอกาสคว้าแชมป์ประจำปีแล้วเป็นปีแรกเนี่ยมีสูงมากด้วย
อดิศักดิ์ก้าวจากรถเล็กนะครับแล้วก็ก้าวมาสู่รถระดับ GTC ด้วยCayman GD4 เราจะเห็นพัฒนาการของเขาเนี่ยแล้วเขาก้าวมาจาก Eco Car
ใช่ฮะ
โอกาสที่เขาได้รับมาเนี่ยเขาไม่ทำให้ B-Quik หรือคุณเฮงผิดหวังเลยสไตล์การขับของอดิศักดิ์เนี่ยไม่ปรากฏให้เห็นว่ามีการถูกต้องเรียกขึ้นมาพบสจวตนะครับเขามีความเสถียรเขารู้จักลุกและรับนะครับบทที่จะต้องดุดันก็แสดงความดุดันได้อย่างสะอาด
คู่แข่งของเขาครับพี่บิดา2คนที่น่ากลัวสุดๆกฤษ วสุรัตน์และอีกคนหนึ่งก็คือแจ็คแลมวาร์ดตามหลังเขาอยู่คนละ13แต้มแล้วก็14แต้มโอกาสของทั้งแจ็คและก็กฤษเนี่ยพี่บิดามองว่าใครมีโอกาสที่จะสอดแทรกขึ้นมาเป็นแชมป์ประจำฤดูกาลได้มากกว่ากัน
ผมเทคะแนนไปให้แจ็คผมคิดว่าแจ็คกำลังสดนะครับแล้วก็รถเนี่ยกำลังเข้ามือนะครับส่วนกฤษ วสุรัตน์เนี่ยต้องบอกก่อนว่ารถเขาเนี่ยจะมีท็อปสปีดที่ต่ำหน่อยรถโตโยต้าขาดโมเมนตัมเมื่อไหร่เนี่ยอัตราเร่งเนี่ยค่อนข้างจะสู้คันอื่นไม่ได้โมเมนตัมเนี่ยเป็นสิ่งที่รถซูปราเนี่ยต้องการมากมันมีกริปที่สูงนะครับแต่ได้เปรียบตรงในโค้ง
สนามสุดท้ายนะครับเรสที่7และ8เราก็มีไลน์อัพที่ค่อนข้างพิเศษเพิ่มเติมเข้ามา
ใช่เดชาธรนะฮะด้วยรถ AMG GD4
ใช่ครับ
นะครับอันนี้ก็เป็นรถใหม่ที่เพิ่งเข้ามาเดี๋ยวเราก็จะเห็นเวลาที่แท้จริงของ AMG GD4 ว่าแผงลิตรได้ขนาดไหน
ทีนี้ก็มีอีกคนหนึ่งครับนั่นก็คือทางด้านของเอโร่ ราซานาโกโตนักขับมาดากัสกันเป็นรถแข่ง Porsche Cayman GT4
ใช่
จาก
ครับ
B-Quik ครับ
718 คนนี้เร็วแน่นอนนะครับเพราะว่าเราจะเห็นฝีไม้ลายมือของเขาในการขับรุ่น Compact ก็ปรับตัวได้เร็วมากครับคนนี้ก็เป็นอีกคนหนึ่งที่น่ากลัวแต่อย่าลืมว่าเขาเองเนี่ยจะต้องโดนเพราะเป็น new entry นะฮะก็ต้องโดนบวกน้ำหนักเข้าไปก่อนที่จะถอดออกหลังจากจบการแข่งขันในวันเสาร์นาธนิตนะฮะที่มากับรถ
เปอร์โย308
เปิดตัวเลย TCR แต่ว่านำมาบีบปากนะครับแล้วก็ลดขนาดไซส์ของเบรกและล้อให้สอดคล้องกับกฎกติกาของ Touring Car นะครับ performance ของรถเนี่ยเสถียรแล้วก็มีความแม่นยำมาก
ท่านหนึ่งที่ไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้เลยครับเจ้าของรถแข่งหมายเลข8ในตำนานครับ
ท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มนะครับคราวนี้เมื่อ1 เดือนที่แล้วนะครับโทรมาบอกว่าอยากจะแข่งนะครับก็ไปเอารถ997 Mark 1นะครับซึ่งจอดอยู่ 4 ปีออกมาปัดโอ้ไม่อยากจะเรียกว่าฝุ่นนะครับมันมากกว่าฝุ่นเยอะครับ ที่จะต้องปัดออกนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นตัวรถเองที่ต้องปัดฝุ่นนักแข่งเองที่ต้องเคาะสนิมนะครับกันอย่างรุนแรงนะครับลงไปทำการซ้อมก็ทำเวลาได้น่าประทับใจนะครับอยู่ที่1 นาที 50.1 นะครับก็ต้องถือว่าเป็นเวลาที่มั่นใจว่าเร็วขึ้นได้อีกไม่น้อยนะฮะถ้าสามารถลดเวลาของตัวเองลงมาได้อีก3 วินาทีก็จะมาอยู่ในกลุ่มที่เจอกับคู่ต่อกรก็คือพี่อัดเบอร์19นะครับสุทธิพงศ์ตลอดเวลาเนี่ยเราก็จะเห็นการไล่เปิดไฟสูงใส่กันนะครับ
แล้วนั่นคือการหยอก
เป็นการท้าทายแบบหนึ่งนะครับหรือตอนขับผ่านพิษก็มีการเบิ้ลคันเร่งนิดหน่อยให้รู้ว่ามาแล้วนะ
ไปติดตามแล้วก็ลุ้นกันดูครับ2เรสสุดท้ายของ Thailand Supercar GT และก็ Thailand Touring Car ครับแจ็คแลมวาร์ดและกิตวสุรัตน์จะสามารถไล่ล่าตำแหน่งแชมป์จากจ่าฝูงอย่างอดิศักดิ์ตั้งภูลเจริญได้หรือไม่ตอนนี้ไปชมเกมกันพร้อมๆกันครับ
Okie dokie, folks. We're back here at ya. Chang International Circuit right here for ya. And the next step up of the game will happen to be Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car Race 7 about to get underway. Head on down to good old Goody. As of course he will be taking you through the roster here. But first, Ventus F200 for the dry and slick conditions for Thailand Touring Car and Thailand Supercar GTC official tire from Hankook. That's right, folks. Over at Hankook. And there's going to be a whole load of drivers out here. 3 from the Thailand Touring Car Group A, Class A, being Kiripon Pramon Ayutthaya and of course Kajon Sakna Songkhla and also Natanit Kat. She's going to be in the house as well. Great addition, by the way. Meanwhile, the rest of the field shall be GTC. Thailand Supercar GTC classes. Dejaton, Steve Owens, Tanatip, Prateep, Sujitori, Kentaro, Grit, and Jack Lampard rounding out the top 7. Shannon, Widegard, Chonrovit, and Craig Corliss from 8, 9, and 10, 11. Meanwhile, from 12 on down to 17, we have Atapong, Raphael, Sutipong, Iro and Sontaya Kunplum, as well as Adisak. All right, so without further ado, here's the fanfare for you. And of course, Goody is about to get ready with his little broadcast down there. And most likely we'll be asking folks like Digiton and Steve Owen what's it like, what's their strategy, and if they have anything else to say. You know, it's weird. Nobody says, good luck for the races or anything like that, or, looking for a great Christmas bash. But whoever gets the win here would definitely get extra stuff in their stockings. Christmas stockings, that is. All right. Stand by. I give a shout out to the Sports Authority of Thailand, SAT, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, or the TAT, the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, B-Quik Company Limited, and Toyota as well. And before I keep on going on, here's Goody already in my ears full blast. He's saying that it's Thailand Supercar GTC and Touring Car Times. TYK Motorsports, Dejaton, Billionaire Boy getting the first and foremost positions for the qualifying pole position. Dejaton in first for the GTC class. It's a new car, and it's an AMG Merc. Beautiful. With the Sunoco livery. His nickname is Po, and of course, Dejaton here for some words. How do you feel, buddy? For the number 91. Well, he says that today is basically a setting up of what's to come for next year. Well, that's interesting. And he says there's a lot of champs that holding on to the championship creds and credits and standing points. He's not going to be worried about that because he's basically here to set up the car for next year. And he's still doing settings and setting the car up to his liking. So that's very interesting. So to all the folks out there cheering for Billionaire Boy Racing and YK Racing Team and Sunoco, cheer for 91. That's Mr. Dejaton, or Po, his nickname. Goody grabs that S microphone out of the hand. And moving on to Steve Owen. Steve Owen. Steve Owen.
Do you have a strategy for in this lap?
Yeah, go as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great words. Grow as fast as you can. That's great.
We would have hoped, but hopefully we can work together as a team. And
So hoping to work together with Jack Lampert. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
he's always really strong at the end of the race. I watch for him at the end.
Okay, best of luck.
Okay, best of luck to Steve Owen right here, the number 7 Ford CRE Racing right here. And we're hopefully we'll be working up with Jack Lampard, and the other buddy, of course, being Craig Corliss in the number 88. Next up is the Vatana Motorsports with the crossbow number 28, Tanatip. How do you feel, buddy? I feel okay. That's what he says for this season. How have you prepared for this? Closing in this season for the next season. Well, for next year, I just want to do my best this year first and gather up as much experience as possible. You know? He says there's a lot of people cheering for Bank here. Tana Tip's nickname is Bank. No matter if it's for e-game or e-sports, e-motorsports, Chonsabat Asabahem has always been supportive of his vision here and goals. And he's, of course, saying thank you to Mr. Chonsabat Asabahem and Vatana for giving him the opportunity. Please cheer for him, Mr. Tanatip, number 28 from Team Vatana Motorsports. Going over to the number 4, I think he's going over to Prateep Tanprasad, number 77. Still got a little time for him to go visit Prateep. The only car here that I believe is a Evo, Bendix SRT Racing Team, Prateep. Tan Prasad, what's your plan and strategy? Well, he's gonna early braking, trailing braking, and of course he's trying to emphasize the good Bendix brakes that he's being sponsored by. He says that this year there's a whole lot of cars that is racing and trying to go for first position, and he's just hoping to do his best. Please cheer for him as well. Prateep Tan Prasad. Let's try and check it over to Sujitori Kentaro for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand in the number 22 in 5th position. Let's see him goodies speak in English with Sujitaro. I would say Ohayo gozaimasu with him. How do you prepare for the race?
I want exciting race.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So do you have a strategy for this race?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a strategy for this race? Yes, I have. Okay, that's the best answer I've heard so far. That should make the replay roll. Okay, without further ado, Goody's going to throw it back to me in the commentator's booth. And if you're cheering for Kentaro, you're cheering for the Toyota Gazoo Racing Team, okay? And of course, he's also mentioning that Santiago Bloom is also in the mix and the race as well with the number 8 Porsche that he will be racing, currently in 16th position, way down there in the line. All right. So from up above, man, Sujitori Kentaro, he gave to me, I think, one of the best answers ever for a question given out by Goody on the track here in Thailand. He says, what's your strategy? Do you have a strategy? Yes, I do. And that's it. He left it like that. It's a big mystery. He's the mysterious man on the track right now, Sujitori. Anyway, here's a rundown for your shots. Some of you, as you know already, were mentioned earlier on. Dejaton and now Steve Owen, how in the shot with the 7 machine sitting nice and ready to go. Ford CRE Lanotech. It's all good. Here's Tanatip Vatana crew right here. Well, that's not the crew, but great supports. 28 machine bank sitting in the futuristic looking crossbow. The good thing about that crossbow is so when they open the canopy, all that heat is released really quick. Here's Prateep Tan Prasad Bendix SRT Racing Team, that Evo. And here is the Gazoo Racing Toyota Racing Team number 22 for you, Sujitori Kentaro. And may I call him Mystery Man because of his answer. All right, across from him is 69 for Toyota Gazoo Racing Team as well. Grit. All right. 44, Jack Lampard. Tall guy indeed in a huge honking car right there. Number 44, Ford CRE Lanotech. Seeing right through that safety net right there. We should get over to Shannon. Oh, another Evo MS Power Tools right there. Shannon from MRA Racing Team. Yet another Evo, this time a huge wide-bodied one. World Pumps Widakat Dokjan. Beautiful McLaren, number 56, Shonovit Nuya. Full function. And he's one of the highlights here as well. Not just a beautiful car, but full of skills. Here's Craig Corliss, 88 Ford CRE. I'd place that Ford CRE next to that McLaren. They got the similar body size and everything, but different approach to racing there. If we had time, we'd go down the track and see Rafael, Attapong, Sutipong, Iro, and Sontia Kunplum as well in his Porsche on number 8. And Adisak as well. Should also mention that there is Thailand touring car classes also in the mix for Kiripon Pramod, Na Ayutthaya, and Kajonsak Na Songkhla, as well as Natanit. All right, so Natanit will be in the number 96. She will be there, and hopefully will be climbing up the ranks. Here's UTA's number 8, Sontia Kunplum, back in action. Haven't seen him for a while. You know, last year I don't think I saw him. He was a little bit busy with his work there. All right, so let's check out row 1. Steve Owen up against Digiton. Grid 1 up against grid 2. Row 2, Prateep up against Tanatip. Third row right there, Grid up against Sujitori. Both donning the Toyota. In row 4, Shadon up against Jack Lampard. And in the 5th row, Shonderwit up against Wiedekard. 6th row right there, Attapong up against Craig Corliss. In the 7th row, Sutipong against Rafael. 8th row, Sontia up against Iro. In the 9th row, Kiripon up against Adisak. And now we're starting to go into the TTCA class here. Oh, we got Kajonsak Na Songkhla. It looks like number 96 not appearing now. I was looking forward for that actually. I wonder what happened. All right. So from the above shot here, skies are still great and clear. The sun is still beaming down on Buriram right here, and it's hot as it can be. Usually at this time of the year, it's considered to be cold season. It's not going to snow in Thailand, obviously, but believe it or not, sometimes during in the northern regions of Thailand, there might be some frost and a little bit of hail that goes on. Can you believe that? Hail in Thailand? That does happen from time to time. But I don't think Santa Claus will be dropping by anytime soon with his sleigh because there's no snow to sleigh on. He might need Hankooks though. And of course, for the GTC, we are using Hankook tires. Official tires of the program requires the use of no more than 12 tires. That officially started the qualifying round until the end of the race for the weekend. And now they're off. After the formation run, getting right into the racing. Why not? Clean start. Steve Owen up against Digiton and Tanatip. Out in the front. Tanatip now dropping down 5th position, I believe. And in the back end, we've got the 2 classics from the Thailand touring car class A, duking it out. Kiripon Pramod Ayutthaya and Kajonsak Na Songkhla. There you see them right away. In the lead for that class will be the Civic Kiripon in the yellow livery. Meanwhile, back up front, the Merc does drop down just a bit. Steve Owen looks like he's going to take the reign right now. Whoa, what's going on with the Gazoo Racing car right there? I believe Galliana is also struggling to keep within the limits there as well. Galliana is the one, of course, for Tech Pro. Shot of 22. Coming at you. Sujitori, man of many mysteries. Doesn't want to spill his guts about his strategy. I can't wait to see that replay. Sir, do you have a strategy? Yes, I do. And that's it. That's all Sujitori had to say. Okay. Steve Owen in the lead. First lap. Grabs the lead right there for you. 14 cheering from above. And the Merc AMG is sandwiched in the middle of two Fords. The third one is, Jack Lampert in the 44 machine, right behind Digiton. Now Jack moving on up into second. Digiton drops down to third. Camera guy just totally missed that one, but according to the roster, yes, he did pass him right there. Jack Lampard made a great move. All right, let's see about World Pumps. Let's see how far that thing's gonna go. We all know it's gonna build up a lot of heat with that turbo, but they only got 12 laps in all to go, so it should be able to last. Where's the camera going? X-bow, crossbow, whatever you want to call that. KTM there. Number 28, Tanatip now drops down to 8th position. Not as I expected. He's 4.97 seconds away from the leader of the pack, Steve Owen. '69 machine, Grit. Now dropping down to 12th position, right behind Rafael Galliana. Rafael hails from France, by the way. And of course, brings us the great support we need from Tech Pro. Meanwhile, Gidipon in the number 25, still holding strong up against Kachon Sakna Songkla in the number 4. 65, what had happened? Rafael coming to a halt onto the sidelines. They got staff members and safety crew rushing over to assist them there. I don't see any smoke or anything spewing out of his car, but oh, look at this. Two Evos side by side. Yellow flag now at turn 9. Looks like that's where Galliana slowed it down just a wee bit. Crossbow does look so futuristic, but oh man, that B-Quik right there, the Porsche, pulled a tight one, the 26 there, went right in front of the Toyota. Adisak got to be careful up against Grit now. Grit's probably going to try to get it back. Here's the duking move. Grit right behind his tail, 26. It looks like he's going to be in trouble here. They're shadowing. I like this, folks. This is racing as it should be. Toyota Supra up against the Porsche. B-Quik up against TRD. But then the B-Quik gets away. 26 makes a move and pushes onwards. Adisak makes a clean getaway. Here comes the crossbow, flashing lights and all. And look what we have here. Safety car is out in effect. That's the safety car with a wide body kit. Great fit in the back. Nobody can be faster than that car right now. And of course, safety first. When you're bringing out a safety car, you don't want to bring out a slow safety car for this class. No siree. You need something really fast and zippy, like a Supra. Alrighty. Yellow flag out. Caution in effect. Of course, the digital flags out there as well. Probably flag it on now from DZE Engineering. I'll take a moment here to thank our sponsors once again: Sports Authority of Thailand, the National Sports Development Fund, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Royal Automobile Association of Siam, or RAAT. And the reason why they called it RAAT before was because the Siam was the old name for Thailand, originally. B-Quik Company Limited, a great partner for Thailand Super Series as usual. Toyota Motors Thailand, as well as TRD. Thai Drinks by bringing you S-Cola, as well as Hankook Tires, the official tire for the series. Thanks to Ranix Global. You see UTA right here, prominently displayed on Sotia Kun Plum's Porsche. Number 8, UTA standing for Utapao International Aviations Company Limited. Also, our sponsors. Big ups and thanks to Apollo Thailand for the Eden Mitsu motor oil. There goes the reason why they had to bring out the safety car. Unfortunately, Raphael's machine, number 65, had to be hoisted onto the flatbed. I do want to say props up for him coming over and showcasing his car as well. And of course, always with his support from TechPro. DZE Asia PTE Limited for the digital flags, as well as the JS Asia Beverage Company Limited for Juice Nest. Miyagi Motorsports Company Limited for ETS Racing Fuel, and of course SCH Industry Company Limited for Brakes by Nexter. Great screens by Pano Revo and ECU Shop 1 Company Limited, as well as Emain Thailand Company Limited. Okay, so a shout out also to Truevisions, True Digital, Workpoint Entertainment, XO Autosports Grand Prix International. Can't forget Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, as well as Speed Cafe. Speed Cafe is the international publication and online site, of course, that brings you the in and outs of what's hot in and around Asia and also in Australia. So of course, while we're waiting for the safety car to go back into pits, their blinkety blink is still on. That means it's not going in yet. Well, actually, there goes the light. So there it goes. Safety car will be coming in very shortly now, and everybody's gonna get really, you know, itchy foot here on the gas pedal, on the go pedal. I should say go fast pedal. And now that the field is has been equalized, there's not that much of a gapage in between each and every of the cars here. Steve Owen and Jack Lampard is going to try to take advantage of being in the front there, and they're going to gun it all out. Meanwhile, Degiton in third, number 91, as you can see there. Getting ready to go with that Merc AMG. Let's see what that Merc can do. Right behind the two TA machines. And an Evo following suit, the number 77 by Prateep Tanpras. Man, all I hear is like engine rumble. It sounds like those World War II planes out there, you know, those V8s and big rumble noises. I like that. Oh, a lot of white smoke puffing up. What had happened there? I hope it's not an engine. Nope, it looks like just wheel lock up front. That's what happens when you press the brakes hard. AMG pushing it on. Meanwhile, the two Mitsubishi Evolution side by side. Number 77, Prateep Tanprasad. And 39, Shannon in the house. Shannon trailing behind by car lengths. And we've got a McLaren in the mix. Why don't you just throw a McLaren in there? Why not? Crossbow a little bit far behind from Watana Motorsports there. You'd think that Tana Tip would be coming up, but he dropped the ball a little bit, dropping him down to 9th position. Meanwhile, here's Craig Corliss, number 88. For a second there, I thought it was an M&M car, but no, the livery was just tricking my eye in the sunlight. And once again, you see that Porsche up against the Supra, duking it out. The 26 Adisat up against Grit. I like those two. A Porsche and a Supra. Oh, looks like that Mitsu went a little bit too wide, now in the way of Craig Corliss. Wowzers. Okay, there, gotta be careful. Looks like we have a little incident here. Let's check the replay. What had happened? Going a little bit too wide there. The four-wheel drive monster goes a little bit off track, but able to recover and save. What an awesome save right there. 77 Prateep went a little bit sideways into turn 12. Now, if it wasn't for those four-wheel drives, I'm sure he would have been way out of bounds into no man's land. Number 44, driving strong, Jack Lampard, right behind Steve Owen. Steve Owen, of course, in first position. Merck. AMG, 91, charging up, trying to stay in the mix, but he's got a ways to go in the front. Meanwhile, trying to leave the back end way behind as well. So he's like on his own. Now, originally, Dejaton told us right from the get-go that he's not too worried about this race. What he's doing is basically gathering as much information and feedback as much as possible for this race so that he can better prepare for next year, next season. Here comes Film Factories, McLaren. Boy, oh boy. Folks, don't forget, folks, like, share, and subscribe right here on the Facebook channel and also on the YouTube channel for the English commentary. I'm Lord Siri Bunmi, enjoying this race on a wonderful Saturday, the 10th of December, 2022, where we head on out to close this weekend for the season. So it isn't over yet until tomorrow when we come back at you live with more racing action. Here is the Porsche from B-Quik, I think almost locking it up on the front end. Takes a dive. The 26, oh, nearly avoids the Mitsubishi that went into oversteer. Wow, quick reflexes. I was wondering why 26 was weaving in a corner, mid-corner, and then Cameron just pans it, widens out to see. There's a little bogey in the middle of the track there you don't want to hit. Otherwise, it's a T-bone collision right there for you. All right, looking for some stakes here. 44 machine up in front, no problem now. Jack Lampard takes the reign. Steve Owen following now, supporting both on the Ford boat there. Meanwhile, here's a warning out, thrown out to 91 machine. Car 91 going for exceeding track limits. Gotta be careful. Pull it back just a wee bit, why don't you? Wow, camera work is blurring my eyes, but they're so darn fast. Here comes Craig Corliss. Will he close the door? Man, that Porsche blocks his way. It's amazing. Such a smaller body. And Craig has to figure out how to fit right through there, and it looks like he's going to charge on the straightaway now, but he doesn't have the momentum to go on the inside line and close it in front of the 26 machine. IDstation is doing a great job defending right there. Meanwhile, Craig Corliss, if he fiddles around too much, it's gonna give way for Grit to come on up. And meanwhile, 83 gets a drive-through penalty. And the reason, well, guess what, folks? It's passing under the SC. What did I say about that? You can't go faster than the safety car. And if you do, you're gonna regret it, like I'm sure 83 is about to do right now. With only 4 laps to go, it's not looking good for number 83, Iro. Uh-oh, here comes the crossbow. A little bit of a McLaren onto the side. The crossbow goes on the inside, takes over. Hanatip now takes over there and says bye-bye to number 39, closes the gate and says sayonara. Shannon's got nowhere to go but go backwards there. And Tanatip's gonna make his move. 3 laps left to go. Check this out, folks. We got a Supra up against a McLaren. And right behind, another JDM monster. World Pumps Mitsubishi weaving all over the place. Supra now worried. Oh, a little bit of a stutter too. World Pumps pushing it all on the outside line. Sujitori Kentaro, maybe this is his magical moment. What's he's got under his sleeve? The mystery man himself. Riding on for Toyota Gazoo. I guess his strategy is just go, go, go. Close out any doors, don't let anybody pass, and just try to get in the slipstream up front. Here's Santiago Bloom, UTA's sponsored Porsche, number 8. Now he's hanging cool. Now Santiago Bloom. Elegant driver. I'll give him that for a fact. Meanwhile, here's Thailand Touring Car Class A. Both of these guys duking it out all the time on the track. Whenever you see Thailand Touring Car A, you will see Kittipon Pramod Ayutthaya up against Kajonsak Na Songkhla. In front for Sing Lemon Soda, you see the lemony yellow there for the Civic number 25. Up against Kajonsak Na Songkhla, Ford 4 Machine. Not often you see the Escort there, but hey, here's the Ford family right behind on the stadium there, cheering their hearts out for Jack Lampard and Steve Owen. And looks like, oh, 83 gets the black flag. What the heck? '83 black flag. Iro. Unfortunate right there. Number 44 in the lead, Jack Lampard going all out. All you can see here is Steve Owen and Jack Lampard in the lead. Both Ford monsters, and everybody in the Ford family is smiling from left ear to right ear. Folks, you're hanging on with us right here for Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car. That's a mouthful, sorry. With me, Lord Siri Moonme, in the hot seat right here in the commentary booth. Like, share, subscribe, drop us a comment. And cheer your heart out right here. A lot of the folks coming down to Buriram are having a great time. But not for 83 here. 83 got a drive-through penalty. And it is now being blatantly shown on screen that he should drive right through, otherwise face the consequences. 2 laps left to go. Let's bring it down to 1. Why not? Yes, sirree. That'll do. Final lap coming in. The house. Jack Lampard and Steve Owen. The two duking it out right here in first and second position. Dejaton in third. The number 91. followed with number 22, Sujitori Kentaro, Mystery Man from Toyota, in 4th position. Meanwhile, Chonrawit Nuya in the number 56 for his McLaren in the 5th position. Virika Dokjan, doing a great run, by the way, by the number 9 World Pumps machine, is currently in 6th position. Meanwhile, there is no change whatsoever down by Thailand Touring Car Class A for Kittipon Pramon Na Ayutthaya and Kajonsak Na Songkhla. They are duking it out and going for 1 and 2 consecutively right there. 25 and 4 machine in 16th and 17th overall. Now I'm kind of curious for Adisak and what's he doing back there, because we saw earlier that Adisak in the number 26 was holding his own and trying to close the door up against Craig Corliss. I wonder if that's still going on right now with the final lap in view. But of course, being the final lap, all cameras are on. The first two right here, Jack Lampard and Steve Owen, about to bring it down to a close for race 7 here. And the Ford crew right there cheering in the grandstand as they say, hello, Jack Lampard and Steve Owen. Here they come, folks, round the bend. Jack, a little showboating right there for you, why not? And takes the win for 1-2, going for Jack and Steve Owen, followed in suit with Detaton and Sujitori in 3rd and 4th. Chonrawit Nuya drops it into 5th, and Tanya Tip in 6th. Virakat Dokjan comes in 7th, Shannon in 8th. Meanwhile, car number 83 must report to the race control. Victory lap. Here we go for Jack Lampard. Very, very popular with the ladies out there, Jackie. Every time I see this guy on the social media, he's always posing here and there. But, you know, he's popular only because he's very good. He's very skilled and talented. So, congratulations, Jack and Steve and Detaton as well for the 1, 2, 3. Props up for the mystery man, Sujitori Kentaro, as well in 4th position, and Chonrawit Nuya in 5th. And that rounds it out, folks. Meanwhile, Kittipon takes it for 1st position for TTCA, and 2nd in place, Kajon Nasongkla in the TTCA class. And there you see it, the roundup. Okay, folks, that was a whole mouthful. I'm very excited to see what we have next in store, obviously. Some highlights and, of course, words from our sponsors before we head on over to more racing action. But, of course, we also have prize presentation as well. Coming up next, folks, more action right here for Thailand Super Series with Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class for a full 1 hour race plus a lap. And this alert Siri Boon me. We'll be right back after words from our sponsors. And stay tuned, folks.
บอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่กีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้ทุกสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
เ
รูปเกมของการแข่งขันหน่อยครับก็ในรุ่นใหญ่เนี่ย GT3 และ GTM แน่นอนว่าการลุ้นแชมป์ระหว่างอากัสนันดีกับแซนดี้ซูวิกในรถแข่งหมายเลข25กับอันเดียกายาดินีและก็จาโคโปจุยเดติคู่นี้คะแนนห่างกันแค่5แต้มเท่านั้นเอง
ใช่
พี่บิดามองเกมยังไงบ้างฮะ
ก็เป็นเกมที่สนุกแน่นอนนะครับเนื่องจากว่าคะแนนที่ห่างกันเพียง5แต้มเนี่ยต้องลุ้นแชมป์กันดีกาถึงวันอาทิตย์แน่ๆนะครับจะไม่มีใครที่ได้คะแนนขาดลอยนะฮะทั้งนี้เนี่ยถ้าเราดูเมื่อการแข่งขันครั้งที่แล้ววันอาทิตย์นะฮะเบอร์ 11 ได้ที่ 1 ดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยพิทสต็อปไทม์ของเขาเนี่ยก็ต้องถูกบวกขึ้น15 วินะครับจากการที่ได้อันดับที่1ส่วนรถของแซนดี้นะครับเบอร์ 25 เนี่ยที่2
ถูกต้องครับ
ก็จะบวก10 วิดังนั้นเนี่ยมันมีแต้มต่อ5 วิสำหรับเบอร์ 11 ที่จะต้องต่อก่อน
14 วินาทีที่รถของแซนดี้จะต้องจอดนานกว่า
ใช่ครับ14 วินาทีเนี่ยไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายนะครับที่จะตีตื้นขึ้นมาแต่อย่างไรก็ดีก็อย่าลืมที่จะต้องดูไปถึงคนที่ถือพวงมาลัยของเบอร์ 28 ด้วย70 คะแนนเนี่ยเป็นคะแนนที่ถามว่าขาดไหมก็ยังไม่ขาดอีก
ยังมีโอกาสเพราะว่าตามอยู่27แต้มแล้วก็2เรสเนี่ยมันมีแต้มเต็มให้เก็บถึง50คะแนน
ถูกต้องแต่ว่าอย่างไรก็ดีเบอร์28เนี่ยก็ต้องต่อกรกับเบอร์27เป็นนักแข่งระดับบรอนซ์ก็คือทองแดงทั้งรถเบอร์28แล้วก็เบอร์27ด้วยนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยก็ต้องลุ้นแชมป์ส่วนตัวกันก่อนนะครับก่อนที่จะไปลุ้นโอเวอร์ก็ล้อกลมๆนะฮะ คราวที่แล้วเราก็ยังเห็นเบอร์ 11 น้ำมันหมดรอบสุดท้าย ฉะนั้นแล้วจะให้ผมตอบว่าไม่มีสิทธิ์มันก็ไม่ได้นะฮะเพราะตราบใดที่คะแนนมันยังไม่ขาดลอยเนี่ยอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้
มีเปลี่ยนรถอีกคันหนึ่งพาชลิตผมสมบัติจาก Porsche มาเป็น Lamborghini
เปลี่ยนจาก 991 Mark II นะครับมาเป็นFL2
ใช่ครับ
Lambo FL2 Gallardo นะครับแล้วถ้าดูเวลาวันนี้ในการซ้อมเนี่ยยังไม่ค่อยประทับใจเท่าไหร่นะครับมีการบ้านที่ต้องทำพอสมควรแต่ตราบใดที่ยังไม่ได้คุริฟายนะฮะเราจะไม่เห็นเวลาที่แท้จริงของรถหรอกนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยพรุ่งนี้น่าจะเป็นวันที่สนุกครับ
ทีนี้ครับก็ยังมีการลุ้นแชมป์ที่สำคัญอยู่กับการแข่งขันในรุ่น GTM ครับระหว่างมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับ2พี่น้องจากตระกูลเสถียรธีรกุลและก็การจับคู่ของมือเก๋าชาวญี่ปุ่นอากิโรอาซาอิและอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัย
เนื่องจากว่าเบอร์ 29 เนี่ยมี DNF ก็คือไม่จบการแข่งขันเนี่ยเยอะไปหน่อยวันอาทิตย์ที่บางแสนนะครับเนื่องจากอุบัติเหตุที่โค้ง 15 ถ้าเราจำกันได้นะฮะปรากฏว่าไม่ได้แข่งลงทำการแข่งขันเลยในสนาม 3 และ 4 เนื่องจากว่าฟิวเซลก็คือถังน้ำมันเนี่ยมีปัญหาถ้าเราดูคะแนนสะสมเนี่ยเราจะเห็นได้ชัดเจนว่าพยายามตีกลับขึ้นมาอย่างเข้มข้นนะครับแต่ผมคิดว่าไล่ไม่ทันเพราะเบอร์ 15 เนี่ยเสถียรมากนะฮะเสถียรธีรกุลเลยละครับครับผม
ถูกต้องครับเอาละครับนั่นก็เป็นเรื่องราวของการวิเคราะห์สำหรับรุ่น GT3 แล้วก็ GTM
ครับ
พี่ปิดาก่อนที่จะพาผู้ชมไปดูการแข่งขันที่รออยู่นะครับอยากให้โฟกัสที่ใครเป็นพิเศษครับ
ผมว่าทุกคู่มันแน่นอนไม่ว่าจะระหว่าง NSX กับ Audi การไล่ล่าแชมป์ของ Lambo เบอร์ 28 Audi ของเบอร์ 26
ใช่ครับ
รวมถึงเบอร์ 27 Daniel Wilski ที่เป็นแอมดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยเรามีมวยหลายคู่ให้ดูในเวทีเดียวกันนะครับ
เอาละครับนั่นก็เป็นบทสรุปในส่วนของการวิเคราะห์ไปติดตามมาดูครับ GT3 GTM จะเดือดแค่ไหน
Alrighty, folks, it's the last race for today. That doesn't mean that tomorrow there's no more action. Of course, there's more action tomorrow for you on a Sunday, 11th of December, 2022. But first, let's get underway for what's about to be the highlight of today. Race 7 for GT3 GTM class. And of course, bringing you all the wonderful views, of course, thanks to V6 Production over there, showcasing the camera work and, of course, all the coverage they have in all the angles. I gotta say, they're stuck on the stands there in the middle of the sun, and I was always wondering, how do they keep their cameras all intact without getting melted out there because it's really, really hot. And of course, they got to put some bags of ice and probably cool everything down. Otherwise, they run amok. Anyway, I was just chit-chatting with some of the guys over there at V6. But right now, we've got the 1 whole hour, 60 minutes, of course, with an extra lap. And, of course, on a rolling start for the Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class to end the day today, starting at 4, which happens to be right around now. And, of course, they're already out and about, as you can see on the view right here. Wide shot. All the clouds has gone away. Yeah. Stepped out for a brief moment onto the outside world right there from my bunker. Alert Siri Bunmi's bunker right here. And man, oh man, was it hot out there. So yeah, toasty warm on the ground right there for you. But nothing that the Han Cooks can't manage. Okay, so as you can hear the rumble coming over, they're going to come back to the grid, and this will be a rolling start. So get ready for that. And of course, the fanfare will come on out first, and of course, Goody will be down there to check out the roster. Some will be in a dual configuration for drivers. Gagliardini up front, the number 11 NSX with Guidetti. Akash Nandi with Sandy Stuvik, who was just racing a few moments ago. And now will be the 25 machine. Manat and Natapong will be in the number 19. Meanwhile, Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood. Some call him Johnny, by the way. Philip Johnny Masood. Anyway, he will be in the. They will be in the number 27, of course, representing B-Quik. Meanwhile, Borwood Birompakdi and Carlo Van Dam, and the number 89 out of Cavallina Motors. Number 89 will be the Ferrari from Singh Motorsports. Also, for Pete Birompakdi and Reed, also in the number 12, will be racing right there and down in 6th position. Here's the layout for you of the track. 3 main sectors, 1, 2, and 3. Count them. And these are important because you're going to check out their sector times. Sector 2, to me, throws a lot of curves at the cars here, going through the slalom and whatnot. But Sector 3 does have that turn 12 corner, kind of tricky, coming in at full speed. But of course, like I said, nothing that the Hankook can't manage. Ventus F200 for the dry and slick conditions in which we are in right now. And that's the official tire for Thailand Supercar GTM and Thailand Supercar GT3. It's all good, folks, with Hankook. All right, I'm sure I'm going to be hearing Goody sooner or later. And let's see. They were supposed to have no more than 24 tires starting from qualifying round until the end of the race for the weekend, which of course will go until Sunday. So for them right now, Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM will be in race 7 mode, and tomorrow we'll go into race 8 and bring a close to the season for 2022. Like, share, and subscribe right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the YouTube and Facebook channel. This is Alert Siri Bumi for the English broadcast. Johnny and Gao in the Thai broadcast. And of course, we're also broadcasting to you live over at Truevisions. All right? And True Digital, by the way. Media partners, of course, Siam Sports Syndicate and Grand Prix International, Exo Autosports Magazine, and WorkPoint Entertainment, as well as Speed Cafe. Speed Cafe, hailing out of Australia, doing great coverage of the motorsports world from all over, and showcasing you what's hot, what's not, also on the websites. So check them out. They also have, I hear they also got a lot of links to other vehicle reviews as well, not just road racing, but for the road. So I'm going to check that out for sure. All right. Thanks to our sponsors, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, TAT, RAAT, B-Quik Company, Toyota Motors, TRD, Thai Drink for Escola, Radix Global, PTE for the Han Cook, which we just mentioned. And now everybody's here on the track. Very festive event. A lot of photography involved. And you can check out that photography right online at the ThailandSuperSeries.net. Utapao International Aviation Company Limited. Great logistics location as well. Man, that lady is tall. So tall, the roof of the Toyota there is only at her waistline. Anywho, Apollo Thailand Company Limited for the Idemitsu Motor Oil. Sports Invest for bringing in Tech Pro. DZE Asia PTE Limited for DZE Engineering Digital Flags, as well as JS Asia Beverage for Juice Nest. Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel, and SCH Industry Company Limited for Nexter's Brakes. Brake of choice. Pano Revo Screens garnering all over Thailand and around the tracks here as well. You know, the LCD screens, bright as can be. ECU Shop and Imane, Thailand. Here is Goody. And of course, he's going to say that, you know, this is the Thailand Supercar GT3 GTM class for race 7. And the best times will be going over to Akiro Asai. Akiro Asai. Let's see how they have prepared for the race. Let's follow up in suit for Goody. Coming down all the way. Number 29. He's going with the number 29's first. Best in qualifications. He's trying to be calm, obviously. Akihiro Asai. He's hoping to see the podium at the end of the race, and keeping it up front as well for Watana. And of course, cheer for them. Currently, they're down by 11th position because it's like a reverse thing going on. GTM Pro Class lead. Over and up, Passarit, or Yo. Passarit is the only driver, single driver for the number 14. Look at this. Lambo. GTM class, the number 14 machine, single driver hour. What is your strategy, buddy? Well, he says it's the first time driving this car. He's going to try to do his best and try to beware of any, you know, just be very careful with it, you know. Are you happy with this position here for GTM class leading the way? Mr. Yo right there, Passarit. He's very happy, and he's, of course, saying please cheer for Motorsports here for his team, YK Motorsports. That's Passarit right there. YK Motorsports, Billionaire Boy Racing by Sunoco. Over and out, we have number 38. Oh, looks like 5 minutes left to go on the track here. Number 38, Akrapong, single driver. GTM Pro in second position for GTM Pro class, down by 13th position. All right. How have you prepared, Mr. Akrapong? Single driver. It's going to be a full 1 hour run for you. What have you been planning for? He's trying to gather a whole load of spacing between each of the cars and trying to get away as much as possible. Hopefully making the end of the race much easier for him to accomplish. And of course, cheer for him, number 38. for Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand team. Akrapong. Here is the Porsche from the Munkong Satien Thirakun. Satien Thirakun brothers right here. Looks like very happy with the standings here, with the overall winnings. He wants to ask him, what's it like to participate in such a great race here? And of course, he says every time there's a race, he's always excited. And it's never the same every single time. Okay, so what's some words to your fan clubs? Well, please cheer for the Satien Thirakun brothers right there. In the number 15 machine, down by 14th position. GTM Pro Class, third position for GTM Pro Class. Let's check out number 24, Natavut, a veteran driver for the Toyota folks out there. It looks like 3 minutes left to go on Thailand Super Series board right there. Toyota, number 24, Natavut, single driver, holding it down on his own. How does it feel to be racing for Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand as a single driver? And he says, from all the racing experiences before, we've fixed up most of the problems. We fixed up and adjusted accordingly and are preparing ourselves for obviously today's race and tomorrow's race as well. So, words of wonder for your fans there. First of all, before going into any race, you have to be knowledgeable of the track. That's what he says. You know, that's a very interesting response from him. I haven't heard anybody say that before yet. And of course, having fun with it is one of the most important things. And of course, safety above all. Okay, so good luck to him, not to Wood. Number 24. 24 right there. And here is Kun At right here for the, managing over at Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand. He said there's going to be a whole lot of new cars, fast cars. And it's great to be in competition with all those powerful monsters as well. And he says, please cheer for the Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. And to be able to be in competition with all these great drivers and cars as well. Okay, very humble indeed from the Toyota team. And we're off back with 1 minute left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. There goes the pretty right off the track. Everybody who is not involved in the racing here, get off the track. Get out of the way, folks. They're about to get going. NSX right there for you. And the number 11, Gagliardini and Guidetti will be pairing up from Vatana Motorsports later on. And you'll see in the number 25, Cash Nandy and Sandy Stuvik. In the number 25 from B-Quik. Off onto the side. There you see it. The Audi. And if you take a look at their side pod mirrors, it's kind of green there. I think that's an easy way to catch them. Here's the Lexus Toyota for you. 19, Manat and Natapong together. Meanwhile, 27 will be Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood. Johnny Masood. Also from B-Quik. One of our sponsors as well. Meanwhile, Vorawut Pirompak D in the Cavallino Ferrari right here, number 89. And Carlo Van Dam will be duking it out together on the track. Another Lexus out of the Toyota camp, Lexus camp. For PT and Reed. And of course, different classes will be released different times, and that's why they had to split them up. Because you don't want to release them all at the same time, having so much power on this track. You might end up in a tussle and a jumble right there. And they're off, folks. They still haven't called the timer yet to start because they're still doing the formation lap. Let's go to the rundown on the starting grid. This will be for a rolling start. So here we go. Row 1, number 25 up against 11. Akash Nani and Sandy Stuvik up against Gagliardini and Guidetti. Row 2, Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood up against Manat and Manat Tapong. 27 up against 19 in second row. Third row, PT Piron Pakdi and Reed Harker up against Waterwood Piron Pakdi and Carlos Van Dam. That's 12 against 89. Row 4, 26 Machine Hanks, Jay Kicks and Eshan Pears up against Chonsbat Asmahem and Pisanu. So B-Quik up against Watanabe there. Number 55 up against 65, row 5, Vincente and Marcos up against Douglas Koo and Dominic Ang. Viper Niza up against B-Quik right there. Row 6 right here. Pasarit Promsobat, single driver YK Motorsport Build by Racing up against Akihiro Asai and Anand Ton. And row 7, Mancom Satin Tiragun with his brother Tanat Satin Tiragun for Mancom Motorsports up against Akrapong, single driver Toyota Gazoo Racing, Team Thailand. Blipping the accelerator there. Row 8, Jakrapong Davi and Pao Pong up against Natavut, single driver. So Alpha Factory team there with Toyota against Toyota. Row 9, Sarwood and Afik up against Tanapon and Kanadi. Tanapon Tong Jia, by the way. And row 10 back there, Yotsaran Sensuk and Hideharu. Okay. And that whole grouping right there. Monsters of the sea lurking about. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. The formation run is done on a rolling start, and they're about to drop the green. Folks, it's green time. That means it's go, go, go for racing on race 7 for Thailand Supercar GT3. Already underway. Clean into turn 1. Leading the way, the Audi. NSX following in suit. Meanwhile, in the back row, also released GT3 M Class, Pro Class. On their own, all nice and slick. Nobody's messing up right now, so let's let them simmer down here and let's see what they can do. Remember, folks, after this formation and rolling start, they still have to warm up their tires just a little bit more. The sun has started to dip, going down into the horizon now, so it's starting to cool off here. And the phenomenal power and G-forces these cars pull into each corner requires that the Hankooks do their best at optimum tire pressure and temperature. Without that, you might as well be floating around on ice. All right, folks, official starting time was at 4:43:06. Oh, wait, hold on. 4:43:06. I'm sorry. Pit window will be open at CPS 4:43:06. And first lap already completed. That was quick. Check this out. Time was at a 1:35.699. Akash pulling out a great time here. And right behind, the number 11 is right behind with 1.327 seconds away. Pretty much 2 car lengths away. 25 there, goes around the bend, easy peasy. In the rearview mirror, you'll see NSX following behind in suit. Watanabe up against B-Quik right now. GT3 Pro Class 1 and 2. Nothing sounds like this. Meanwhile, here is beautiful Lambo 28. Chonsawat Asawahim. And the 19 machine, Manat. Later on paired with Natapong. Sector 1 time for Akash, standing number 25, coming in at a 23.112. Sector 2, 34.979, blazing hot. I'm waiting for that Sector 3 time to come on in. I bet he's going to get the fastest time right there. There you see it, 37.217. Sweet as can be. Here's the inside look. Not that often you get to be inside these cars here. Look at that VMAX right there into that corner. 140, 150. It's going by so fast. He's going to jump into 180 there, 190, and 200. On the straightaway, this thing accelerates like nothing I've seen. 25 machine. Inside, Audi. On B-Quik. Very quick, and just as fast as it goes and accelerates, it can also decelerate very quickly. The grip, the power, the balance, it's got everything. But most importantly, it's got Akash and Sandy, the duo that's behind the wheel for the B-Quik. Meanwhile, Gagliardini and Guidetti, also a formidable force right behind the NSX, from Vatana Motorsports. Seems that the 29 there, running kind of solo. Akihiro currently running, and he's trying to be quick as can be, but he's stuck down there in 11th position. But good for him because he's still going and holding his position in first for GTM Pro class. Well, that's a lot to brag about and talk about right there. He's got bragging rights, so to speak. That rear spoiler, that rear airfoil in the back is so huge, honking huge. And I don't know why, but I see a lot of white smoke getting kicked up from the rear end of that Lamborghini right there. I'm not sure if it's the brakes or what. Let's see if he presses the brakes. All right, no smoke there. Okay, so the Antino good brother, here we go, coming in, number 15. Driving it hot and hard, but moving on up into 12th position now. GTM Pro Class 2nd position. The Antino good brothers right there. Yeah, his lap time is a 139.942. So fast that the V6 production crew had a little bit of a lag there. Can't keep up with the speed, I guess. Blistering. Catches a little bit of a wiggle on the Lexus. The trail's right behind. Two Lexuses side by side there. Camera trying to figure out who to follow. Here's a 88 for you. Number 88, Yotsaran. And of course, pairing up with Hideharu. Right behind there will be Sarwood and Tanapon. Tanapon in the Porsche. And the Gundam Lamborghini PSC Motorsports. Sarwood and Afik, last position. Overall in 19th. But GTM Pro, 4th position. I don't know, that's kind of weird though. Number 29 tucks it down. Adding a little bit of an extra rake here. Akihiro's side presses the brake hard. And Anton waiting patiently in pits. Of course, number 29 racing for Vatana Motorsports here. And that car is garnering around at a 138.85 zip around the track of Buriram. That's approximately 2.5 seconds behind. Best time done by Akash and Sandy. Later on, those duo with number 25 up front. It's interesting to see the NSX has fallen down to almost a 5-second gap behind the number 25. So that number 25 is doing Spectacular. .38 machine. Akrapong. GTM Pro Class, 3rd position. Here's the Sunoco number 14 for you. 14, of course, piloted by Passarit. Passarit is in GTM and class 1st position. Lights are starting to come on right now. Just because you see the screen is bright doesn't mean that it's super bright, because that's the compensation that the camera work is going on, but these guys are starting to turn their headlights on. It's getting dark out there. It's starting to get dark. Sun's starting to dip. You don't ever want to go into the part of the track where the sun just beams light right into your windshield, especially with such a slanted windshield like this Lamborghini here. Oh wow, beautiful run here with number 28, Vatana Motorsports. The number everybody knows, Chonsawat Asmahem loves. Meanwhile, leader of the pack, leader of the whole field, 25, Akash, bang zoom to the moon. 5 laps already done, about to take the 6th lap under the belt. There you go. Gagliardini right behind in the NSX, number 11 from Vatana. You know, and even though they hit the rumble strip, these cars don't do any bumps at all. I mean, it feels like they absorb all that rumble with ease. I'm very surprised at that, actually. Oh, a little bit over the edge there. I believe it was a Ferrari. Okay, about to be surpassed on the inside lane. The Lexus takes it from 28. Vatana's going to be fuming right now and trying to do for a take-back maneuver. Let's see what he can do. Trailing behind like a ghost in the shadows and trying to overtake on the inside lane, but closes the door by the Lexus up front, now sandwiched between two Lexuses. Number 28 has to now deal with Borderwood, number 89, Cavalinos, and Singh in the Ferrari. Ferrari now trying to look for the inside line and takes it from 28 machine. Chonsawat Aswahem. Pit window will be open at 4:43. Do not forget, by the way, car number 25 and 77 gets a warning for a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 25 and 77. 25 being the leader right now, Cash Nandy, and 77. 77 is way down there, Sutterwood, and later on be followed by Afiq. It's interesting to see that change up there, and within a blink of an eye, the number 28 has dropped down to 6th position, but it isn't over yet. The Lexus moving on up. Manat Piti, 19 and 12, 4th and 3rd and 4th. Trying to rebound here. Here's the number 29 for you. Akihiro. Out of Japan there. Look at that. So TNT Ragun going over the rumble strip. Not even a bounce. It's amazing. These suspension systems must cost a fortune for that to handle like that. They take it with ease. But still, you got to remember to be within boundaries, track limits, so they say. You don't even see the car lean. GT3 AM Class 1 and 2 going to Chonsawat Asamahem and Daniel Bilski. So they are still in good positions right there for the number 28 and 27. Chonsawat has got to keep that position going on to at least redeem something because he's lost the top 5 already on the overall. But he's still got Daniel Bilski right behind him. Meanwhile, Akihiro Asai and Mankong Satyendiragun and Akrapong for the 1-2-3 for GTM Pro Class. Still pushing it, but overall they are 11th, 12th, and 13th on the grid. '27, Daniel now trying to make the 28 realize that I'm coming for you. And look at this. Takes it on the inside line. Easy peasy. If the Audi progresses further and further, that means that I think there might be an issue with the Lamborghini trailing behind them, the number 28. Seems to be slowing down with every lap. Just minutely, but it's enough to make them drop. Smiles from pits down there and B-Quik. Very quick. 27. Moving on up. Daniel Bilski. And Philip. Johnny. 27. Alright, let's check a look over here at the Ferrari, shall we? It's great to see that in shot from Singh Motorsports. Number 89, Waterwood. Paired up with Carlo Van Dam, GT3 Pro Class. Approximately 10 minutes left to go before pits for CPS will be open at 4:43:06. That's when they come in for the switcheroo. And if you have a less driving status in terms of class level, then you probably want to duck into pit row as fast as you can, ASAP. Viper Niza, Aston Martin. Haven't seen that car for a while. Finally, he's getting some attention there, much needed attention. Number 65, bang zooming away, stuck in the middle in 10th position, Douglas Koo. Beautiful machine, sleek. I'm thinking about James Bond right now. You think Aston Martin and you think like luxury performance. Right now it's just performance. Car number 12 got a warning for black and white flag exceeding track limits. Car 12. Falling out to car 12, PT Perompak D and Reed's machine in 4th position. And that's the car in interest right there. Black and white flag warning. Be careful. Stay within the lines here. You gotta hand it to them though. Cars are huge and honking wide. It's hard to gauge, but of course with all the practice runs and qualification runs, you'd think that they'd be able to keep it within the lines. Sometimes it's out of their hands. Watana's machine coming in from afar. 29, there you go. Akihiro's got to pull some magical moves right now because he's in 11th position. How is he going to dominate the rest of the field? But he doesn't need to because he's holding his own and GTM Pro Class in first. He wants to make a move though. Might as well try and go for it and try to beat out Douglas Coos. Viper, Niza, 65. Right behind Akihiro is Tien Tirokun in the number 15 machine in 12th position. So fast, camera's trying to struggle to keep up with this. Porsche. Yes, Yum Yum. Here we go. Thinking Yum Yum, I'm thinking pizza right there. The pizza company. 25 in the lead. Number 11 right behind. I shouldn't say right behind. I should say 12 seconds behind. A tall order for Watanabe complete. Don't get confused. That Porsche is there is the traffic blockage. He's got a pass there. Clean pass. Make it on a move. 11 laps already. Done by Gagliardini. And about to take the 12th lap right now. There you go. He's trailing behind by 13 seconds. 13.370. The crew is looking at the telemetry right here and voicing over to team driver, see what they can do to improve the times here. That's the importance of teamwork. See, it's not just about the driver. You got to relay all this data and messages to pit crew and team manager there and to see what's actually going on in the car. How are they running? And from there they can adjust for the second leg of the journey when pit window is open at 4:43:06. Once again, 24. Warning for a black and white flag exceeding track limits. 24. Be careful. Also, car number 11. 11 issued now. Gagliardini, the NSX. And 24, of course, going over for Natavut in the Team Toyota there. Here's the double eights for you. Double eights or triple eights. Yotsaran. Paired up with Hideharu. Currently in 16th position. But holding his own in GTM AM class in third. Alert Siri Boomy right here. Holding it down in the house on the hot seat. English commentary. And enjoying a wonderful racing day. Second to last day before we close on and out of the season. Look at that Audi passing like a hot knife through butter. No problem. No problemos. Bring it on, he says. 25 machine, Akash Nandi. Going through traffic. Meep, meep. Passing the Pulsar as we speak on the inside and the out here, crossing on over. No biggie. Sector 1 time, 23.105. Sector 2, 36.043. Let's see what he does for Sector 3 time. Meanwhile, eyes jump back to the number 29 here. Still, Akihiro Asai in 11th position. Back at the number 25, Akash does a 38.169 for Sector 3 times, slowing down now compared to Gagliardini's NSX, who does a 37.946 in the same sector. The NSX seems to be doing faster though. The car number 11, NSX from Vatana, seems to be doing faster in sector 2 and 3 compared to the B-Quik 25 machine. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens after CPS has been enforced there. All right, folks. Counting down to approximately 1.5 minutes left to go before CPS is enabled. And it's up to the drivers to decide when to pit in. Now, look at how much pressure is pushing down on the rear airfoil there. You see the B-Quik monster in the back, the Audi, has a little bit of a wiggle on the airfoil. But of course, the rear diffuser, such as the one on this Lamborghini, is doing a wonderful job sucking this car to the ground. If you actually turn these cars over, it's a whole flat under tray with a rake that, you know, increases the suction capability of the car to the ground. So it's not just the tires, it's the aerodynamics. And it's the resistance working in hand with them. 28 looking to defend now because, oh, here it comes. B-Quik charging up from the back. 26 machine, Hank J. Kicks up against Chonswarasama Hims. Wow. Two will duke it out here. B-Quik up against Vatana Motorsports. It's always a sight to see. Every time I do this, I always see them going up at each other right here. Oh no! The B-Quik machine loses it. The tail goes around into an oversteer situation. And now pit window is open. And with that turnaround, you might as well just go into pit right there. Which is exactly what NJ Kicks did. Spun out in turn 12, decides, you know what, I'll just go in right now. No need to start rebuilding the acceleration. And in goes Vincent as well, car number 55 from GT3 Pro Class. I don't think car 26 was expecting to go into pit that fast. Oh. But since he was already in that lane, he had to go in. Now he's on the outlap. Niza. Viper Niza. Douglas Cool 65 on the jack stands right there. Air jacks. On the outlap here, 26. There was nothing he could do already in pit lane as he spun out. So he had to take that course. Drive it right through. And slow down, of course, due to the rules and regulations in pit row. You're not supposed to exceed the speed limit in there as well. So that's even further slowing him down. Meanwhile, already 65 on the outlap. Douglas. And turning into Dominic. Inside 65, Aston Martin. Ah, well, we lost the signal there. Oops. Maybe James Bond doesn't want to see us, what's going on inside there. A shout out to Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course, National Sports Development Fund. This is one heck of a sport right here. Whole load of racing cars going on, and oh, look at all those air blowers pushing out cold air onto the drivers and of course cooling the brakes as much as possible. Shout out to RAAT, Royal Automobile Association of Siam, B-Quik Company Limited, as well as Toyota. And talking about Toyota, folks, both of those are from the Toyota clan out there, even though it says Lexus, we all know. Born from the Toyota. TRD Company Limited. A shout out to them as well with Thai drinks for S Cola. Now 26 makes it into pits once again, trading out for Ashan. And that's a whoop-de-doo right there. Whoa, what's going on with the brakes? Ranix Global PTE for Han Cook tires, as they are all running those right now. Utapao International Aviation, a shout out to them for great logistics as well. Apollo Thailand Company Limited for the Idemitsu Motor Oil. Sport Invest Company Limited for Tech Pro, the safety gear they need when they least expect it, obviously. Nobody wants to go into the wall. DZE Engineering for digital flags being used around the track, and of course JS Asia Beverage Company Limited for the Juice Nest. Miyagi Motorsports Company Limited for ETS Racing Fuel. Brakes by Nexter, and Pano Revo Company Limited for the screens around the town with the LCD screen. LED screens. ECU Shop Company Limited and Amain Thailand Company Limited. Media partners, giving a shout out to you. Truevision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment, as well as SpeedCafe.com. Now there you go. Those two cars over there, they're not the cars in racing right now. There's just a safety car. Well, that's a very handsome racing car as well. Supra, wide body, right at the pit exit. Talking about pit exit, here it comes. B-Quiks on the outlap, number 25. Now, Sandy Stuvik should be the driver on the outlap. '27 currently in pit row. And should be switching out for Philip Masood. The number 27 currently first for GT3 M class. Meanwhile, the number 28 should be second, but we'll see if that's going to change or not, because 27 is sitting pretty in pit row right now. If he sits there any longer, he might lose that position. Everybody's driving phenomenally well. No issues whatsoever, aside from some minor spin-outs, but quick recovery nonetheless. If it was some other layperson driving that car, they'd probably be screaming their heads off. Wow, look at that! On the outlap, what a merge! Chonswat Asawai comfortably relaxing in pit row. So there you see it. Pinsono in the driver's seat of the 28 right now. Currently second for GT3 AM class. Outlap coming out with Philip Masood, GT3 AM class lead, number 27. Pit window still open, but I doubt that anybody would like to come in now. It seems that everybody has done their CPS and moved on to trying to get more speed and positions up front. An iconic silhouette. If placed correctly in the sunlight, that Porsche, number 15, by Tanat right now, Porsche Tiantirakun, chasing the Toyota, and now going side by side. Eyes on the Toyota, the Lexus right there, I should say. 38, right behind Akrab Hong, single driver. Didn't have to do much in pit row, by the way. That was a single driver setup. As you all know, for the CPS, if you have a tandem setup for drivers, you have to spend more time setting up the car exactly to the driver's specifications. This in terms includes the driving seating position as well. But if you're just a single driver, you don't have to do anything. It's set up perfectly as is, and that's why they're given a little bit more time sitting down in pit row before they're let off. It's just to equalize the game, folks. I think it's a great BOP system. Rather than just adding weights on and on. It spoils the fun, by the way. The more weights you add into these cars, the more they can't handle into the corners. Wow, look at this. 2 B-Quiks in the sunlight. In that glimpse, you catch one passing the other. 27 over and above. But it's 25 now with Sandy. We just quickly overtook there. Different classes, by the way. So you have a GT3 Pro class by Sandy, you have a 25 up front. Meanwhile, GT3 AM class, also B-Quik, by Philip Johnny, number 27. And they did a little quick switcheroo, but it might be a strategy where they're trying to possibly, I don't know, create a sort of a block for Vatana. It's a possibility, you never know. Car number 11 there, the NSX. Trailing in third position, but second for GT3 Pro class. And he's going on the inside lane. Cuts over Philip. And Philip's not going to give up that easy, is he? Neither is Guidetti. Wow. Switcheroo. There you go. All right, folks. It's announced now pit window for the CPS is closed. That doesn't mean you can't go back in. That's, of course, your choice. I don't think anybody would want to do that, though, as they just came right out. 24 left on the counter, folks, before we end the day with the race for race 7 for Supercar GT3 GTN class. Let's look at the telemetry right here. 200 plus, 220, 230. Almost hitting 230. I believe it was a 229 right there. And this was for the 25 machine, giving the stats out for Sandy's run. 21 laps under the belt of this machine from B-Quik right now. Be very quick. And the difference between Guidetti and Sandy now is down to 2.194 seconds. You see the NSX trailing behind, but in the same frame, there is still a chance. Sandwiched between 2 B-Quik machines from different classes, GT3 Pro and GT3 AM class. And it seems that 65 machine gets a stop and go penalty. How much of a penalty? 40 seconds. Why is that so? Well, because insufficient pit stop time. Number 65 gets that. Slap to the wrist. 65 Douglas Kuhn, of course. Viper. Yaston. Meanwhile, also 89 gets a stop and go penalty. 1 second. Man, you gotta stop for 1 second. Insufficient pit time. And of course 89, Carlo Van Dam, Motorwood Pirombakti. 22 left on the counter. Let's see what this NSX is gonna do. Going through traffic. Trying to shadow Sandy Stuvik up front in the number 25 from B-Quik. Well, I see a little bit of an oversteer there. That mid-engine Honda. Beauty. You see him flashing that light. I think he's on the attack mode here. He's getting into formation, so to speak. Target is locked on like a heat-seeking missile. The intensity is building up with 21 minutes left to go on the clock. As the day is winding down, and everybody is pretty much tired as they can be. I like that Viper there. He's racing for the Aston Martin. He's got that long nose, long front end right there. Can't imagine what's it like to look over that hood. Oh, look, it says stop and go. Can you see? Viper Niza 65. Dominic, you gotta be going in there. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big no-no for you for a penalty. So stop and go, or there's no show. 29 from Vatana. In 14th position, Ananton. Overall on the grid there, but GTM Pro Class 2nd position. And it looks like, a little bit of a move there. The NSX getting closer. Guidetti now in the slipstream. He should use the slipstream to efficiently power on up within the aerodynamic aid of the Audi up front. And we're seeing that happen right here through the corners. Now he's got two cars of slipstream right here. Oh no! On the inside lane, they both go at it. Audi's a little slowing down right now, causing a little bit of a slowing down for the NSX. Vatana in the back trying to push him over as well. Give him a little push in terms of aerodynamic push right there, aerodynamic aid. It's a hair-raising move right there. Sandy still up front. Guidetti still in the 2nd position. Philip Masood in 3rd, the number 27. Dominic now in pit row for 4th position. And Pizzano in the number 28 in 5th. Shortly later, he'll be coming up shortly because, there you go. Dominic is dropping down now because he's in pit row. And he's got to make that stop due to that penalty issued earlier on. Unfortunate, but it had to be done. NSX, Lockie, with 18 left to go. There's plenty of time to make that move. No need to jumble it all up here. Going through traffic with the Pulsar portion away. That's okay. Moving on over. Here comes Viper racing out of the pit row. Hopefully we'll try to make up for that loss. Ransawat Aswahim looking on to the show. Cheering on, give him the shoulder. Okay, let's see what they can do. The two teams here duking it out. Vatana up against B-Quik. Oh, what happened here? Going up a little wide there. NSX just went a little too wide there. Guidetti manages to regain and come right back at him. Only a car length away. I'm gripping the seat here with this tension, waiting to see if Guidetti can do it, can pull it off up against Sandy. Meanwhile, back with the number 24 here, you see Natavut, a veteran driver, single driver for Toyota Team Gazoo Racing here, driving the Lexus. Natavut in 11th position, holding his own on a first position in GTM AM class, by the way, with Palpom in the 33 machine dropping down into second position for GTM AM class, and third would be going to Hideharu Kuroki for the number 88. Passaret is way out there in fourth position for GTM AM class, by the way. Single driver in the number 14. Nowhere to be seen right now. And all eyes on the 11 Porsche. It's a battle for the first position. And holding his own good right now is Sandy, who's in the number 25 machine out front, the Audi from B-Quik. See what happens. Trying to get around traffic here. Beep, beep. Moving on over. NSX squeezes on in on the inside, but then had to press the brakes and instantly loses back the position, going back to second. Oh my goodness. Like a dart, he went straight in for that. But because of that move, he had to also slow down and drastically reduce his speed. See if he's going to try that gutsy maneuver again, though. I'm not sure if that's because of the traffic up in front providing that extra nudge. The battle is here. 0.366 seconds away. Sandy up against Guidetti. The NSX losing ground just a bit due to that little hiccup. Gonna try to pick up that pace though. Turn 12, out front of the grandstand, all clean lines. No slippy doos. Now the gap is increasing up to 0.451. By the next time around, with 14 minutes left to go, if the NSX can pull a difference of, let's say, 0.3, there will be hope. There could be hope. And here comes the hope itself right here on the outside. What's he trying to do? Judging from that gap alone, I think he's going to be in the range of 0.2 of a gap away from Sandy's rear end right there, the number 25. Uh-oh. But then again, car 11 did manage to go a little boo-boo there, given a warning for a black and white flag issued due to exceeding track limits. The sun has dipped now into the horizon, and the extra heat that the tires need to grip is starting to wane. The track is cooling down just a bit, but every little bit counts. This is Lord Siri Boon Me in the hot seat right here on the English commentary. Like, share, and subscribe. Drop a comment right here on the YouTube channel as well. Let's see what the gappage is. Is it? Uh-oh. It's a 0.607 away. Now, that does not sound good. I thought that he would be in the 0.2 range. But that means Sandy's probably going to be smiling now, thinking to himself, okay, I can do this. I can do this. You can do it. Let's take a look at the rest of the field, shall we? We've been focused on Sandy and Guidetti for this long time here with this battle. Let's check out Good. What's he doing up against the number 24? 24 going up to Natavut. Now in front. Natavut doing a great show right here for GTM AM class. Satyen Thiragun on his side now in front though. The number 15 moves on up in the field. Should be in 11th overall now. Vatana side by side with the Toyotas here. Here we go. 29 machine, Ananton. I believe earlier on they were in the 11th position. Somehow they dropped down to 12 or 13 and then rebounded back to 12. Leading the way for GTM and Class is Natavut, now getting closer to Paubong right now for the number 33, and followed closely with Hideharu for the number 88 for GTM and Class in third position. The number 11, the number 15 machine, GTM Pro Class, is leading the way. Tanat Satyen Thiragun. Juking it up against Ananton for GTM Pro Class. Meanwhile, back in the front, 10 minutes and a half left to go. These cars are perfectly stanced. They're just like dedicated race car drivers. You can't get any more racier than this. That air tunnel underneath the diffusers for both these cars is sucking up so much pressure here. Negative pressure just to suck these cars down to the ground as much as possible. So these guys can fling it around with full power. Gap time now between these two cars, 25 and 11, is still at around the 0.6 range. So not that much has changed. And it's only down to the last 9 minutes to see what will be the difference between winning first place and second. Out of AS Motorsports right here, the number 17, finally in shot. Kentaro. Of course, earlier on, piloted by Tanapon, racing for AS Motorsports. They're currently running GTM Pro Class 5th position, 18th overall. Viper Niza's machine, the Aston Martin, coming around the bend. 65, coming hard at you. Dominic. In 9th position overall right now. GT3 Pro Class 7th position. Doing 29 laps right there for you. Gundam 77. Afik. Earlier on, piloted by Sarawut. GTM Pro Class 4th position. You know, it's interesting to see that the best time so far happens to be going to, you know, if it was between Sandy and Guidetti machine, the 25 and the 11, it has to be given over to the 11 machine, which is now side by side. And wow, I mean, they can only be tethered by a rope or what? I mean, look at that. Gutsy move. And pass it on the outside. That's unheard of. Closes the door. Vatana now in front. The 11 machine, Guidetti pulls it. In the 31st lap, was able to pass. Let's see how long he can hold on to that position with 7 minutes left to go. Trying to take the inside line, taking it back. Sandy, number 25, got to be careful. Remain composed. And I was about to say earlier on that the 11 machine had a faster best time around the track. And just when I was about to say that, boom, he made a move right there and then. Right into the 31st lap. Out in pit row. We see Passarit coming in for the GTM AM Class 4th position. So the first time driving that Lamborghini there. Doesn't look anything like the engine or anything. They're looking at tire temperatures and whatnot. And he's off on the outlap. Passarit on the exit. Meanwhile, back up front, Guidetti up against Sandy. 25 though, getting a black and white flag exceeding track limits. So Sandy's got to be careful. That was just recently issued, so Sandy's got to be careful not to get frisky there. We know he's under a lot of pressure right now to regain position. That doesn't mean you're going to lose out to a penalty issue. But Guidetti seems to be driving that NSX as hard as he can to expand that gap further and further. Let's see what he can pull. 0.573 of a gap between these cars here. NSX up against the Audi. And it looks like he's going to be doing a 0.7 gap pretty shortly. Let's see. See it. It's quite evident. Coming to the S slalom right here. Getting further and further away. Sandy's pulling back now. He's falling back, I should say. And that slipstream from the Porsche in front should help Guidetti accelerate right through the straightaway and go slingshot. And look at the gap, it's 0.641. The tables have turned. The number 15 coming in front of the pack here. So Tientira Kun holding his own still. GTM Pro Class first position. That glint from the sun is, of course, blinding some of the drivers as they drive into the sunset. Here's a look of the instant replay on the pass, but check this out. The number 11 gets passed on the inside lane. There's a little bit of a touch there. Smoke kicks up from the rear tires. And the NSX regains composure. Speeds on out on the exit, leaving the apex. Luckily was not damaging anything crucial. It was a touch. It was sort of like a friendly touch, I guess. Very competitive. 3.5 minutes left to go before we close out the race. Sandy Stuvic's trying to close the gap here. Tried a little hard there and bumped up against the rear side of Vatana's 11 machine by Guidetti, the NSX. Meanwhile, let's check out Pizzano, who's first in GT3 AM class. So going good and strong with the number 28. Second position for GT3 AM class, Johnny Massoud, co-piloted with Daniel Bilski in second position. But hey, what is going on here? It looks like that earlier incident with that bump to the tire has now blown out the entire back end of the Vatana's NSX number 11. Oh no! Guidetti. There is debris all over the track right now. Rubber, plastic, carbon fiber, you name it. Gotta be careful there not to get any of that debris in with 2 minutes left on the counter. Tragic there. Man, it's an amazing outcome of that little touch there. I didn't expect to see that much of a damage there. You saw a little smoke, but you didn't expect it to blow out like that. Debris from turn 1 to turn 3 all the way. is number 15 machine for you. Still going strong. GTM Pro Class first position. A little flap in the front of the hood there. Wasn't sure if that's going to eat up some of that debris. Hopefully not. And now, Sandy is in the lead. Number 25, up and at him with Pinsano in the number 28. Second position overall. But first for GT3 and class. Followed up with Reed and PT Piron Pakdi's machine number 12 for GT3 Pro Class. What an amazing turn of events with 1 minute left to go. And the number 29 here in full shot. Lamborghini driving on through here, no problem. Ananton in second position for GTM Pro Class, only with Satyen Tirikun right in front. So that is a battle for GTM Pro Class. Meanwhile, Akrapong is way back there, down in the 15th position overall, but third on the GTM Pro list. So it's going to be interesting to see what 29 is going to pull out of the bag for Ananton. The gap there is approximately a second away. That's like about 3 car lengths away in terms of Lamborghini and Porsche. Meanwhile, looks like the number 29 is, I'm not sure if he's slowing down or what. Well, all the debris is pretty much gone now, I guess. For some weird reason, I'm not seeing any of that going on right now. He said it was around turns, what was it? 1 and 2 and all the way up to turn 3, so. Any debris, it'll be around here. Uh-oh, here we go. Final lap. It's now or never, folks. Time is up, and we're going for the final lap. This is it, folks, to bring out and close out the house for today's racing event. Before we head on out for tomorrow's full day of racing right here for Thailand Super Series. It's been a pleasure for me, Lord Siri Booby, in the house for commentaries. Drop us a like, share, and subscribe, and comments as well. For tomorrow, folks, we'll be coming back at you with a warm-up session all the way till 8:40 when we begin the racing again for Thailand Super Eco in the morning on Sunday. And then followed with Thailand Super Compact Production and Showroom classes for 9:35 onwards. Of course, coming back with race 8 for 60 minutes and a lap with a rolling start for Thailand Supercar GT3 GTN class at 11:55. So set your alarm clock right there for you. And race 8, rolling start for Thailand Supercar GTC Touring Car as well. And race 8 for both Thailand Super Pickup classes C, A, and B before we end the race for tomorrow. Here comes, this is number 25, already grabbing and nabbing champion right there. Okay, so for the win, I guess that's going to be, he's going to be stopping and saying hello to his friends onto the side of the wall of the pits right there. Number 17, also coming in as well. We'll wait for the official response here and to see what the officials say about the outcome of this race. And I'm sure we're going to be saying hello to the highlight reel as well. A lot of unexpected event that had happened during this race will be probably a talk in the paddocks. And here is a shot of Sandy and Akash's machine, 25. on a cool down run. Wide shot, you see Buriram here. I'm about to say 99 to all the folks out there. It's been a wonderful day of racing. Hopefully looking forward to more tomorrow. Let's check out the results coming up shortly. And prize presentations as well following in suit. And here it is, folks. The winner goes to 25 machine. Sandy Stubik and Akash. Second goes to number 28. And third goes to Piti and the number 12 machine. Second position, obviously 28 for Chonsawat Asmahan and Pizza No. For the GTM class winners, number 15 leads the way, the City and Tirakun brothers, and the number 29 for second position, Akihiro and Ananton, and of course third goes for Natavut with the number 24. And for today, we have come to a conclusion here for the classifications. Coming back at you tomorrow, there's more racing action to be had right here. I'm Lert Siri Boonmi, and that brings out the end for today's race. Closing a wonderful Saturday. Congratulations to all the drivers and winners and teams out there. Until tomorrow, folks. Nighty night. We'll be back at you tomorrow. Here's the best time for you. 134.745 minutes. Gagliardini Andrea and Guidetti Jacopo from Vatana Motorsports. See you tomorrow, folks. Let's see you about me. Over and out. Good night.
So I think he just killed the fucking tire when he was behind you, and then he threw. There was no more power. Oh, for sure. For me, after lap 7, it was.
เอาละครับตอนนี้ครับอยู่ที่บริเวณของจุดที่เราต้องบอกว่าสัมภาษณ์กันนะครับสำหรับนักแข่งที่มากันแล้วอันดับที่3 2 1นะครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่3ก่อนเลยในขณะนี้ครับกับทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team ครับ Mr. Reed Good afternoon Good evening sir
Evening how are you
Yeah I'm very fine very quickly for your race
Yeah pretty happy it was I would have liked to get P3 on track obviously there was that puncture down the main straight that yeah inherited us third position, but we've been working on the car over the past few days and getting it better. Big thanks to Ben, my engineer, and the boys on the car. I think we're making good progress and happy to get a result for Team Toyota. Yeah, Thailand. It's good.
How about your teammate, Mr. Todd?
Yeah, he did a great job. Also made up a few positions at the start and actually had really good pace. So happy for him. Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Lee. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations, sir. อันดับที่3นะครับต่อไปครับโดดไปที่อันดับที่2บ้างนี่ไหลมาโอ้โหนี่เลยเพิ่งจะเจอกันมาเมื่อวันเสาร์อาทิตย์ที่ผ่านมานี่เองคุณเก่งครับพิษณุศิริมงคลเสถียรสวัสดีครับคุณเก่งครับโอ้โหเหนื่อยไหม
เหนื่อยครับ
บอกเลยว่าเมื่อกี้นี้ลุ้นมากๆเลยไม่ว่าจะเป็นเบอร์นี้ก็ดีหรือเบอร์นู้นก็ดีเบอร์นู้นก็ไปแล้วแต่เบอร์นี้ยังอยู่
ใช่ครับก็เหตุการณ์ไม่ทราบเลยว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นผมก็พยายามขับให้อยู่ในเพจของตัวเองแล้วก็ให้ผลมันออกมาเองครับ
สังเกตได้เลยว่าเมื่อกี้นี้เข้าไปอยู่ที่บริเวณของพิษตัวเองเนี่ยลูกพี่ใหญ่ตั้งใจดูมากๆพร้อมกับน้องเพลงเลยรู้สึกยังไงบ้างวันที่ทำให้ทีมเมทเราแฮปปี้แล้ว
ก็รู้สึกภูมิใจครับที่สามารถเอารถกลับมาเข้าที่2ได้ครับ
สุดยอดมากครับก็ขอแสดงดีพรุ่งนี้เจอกันอีกวันนึง
นะครับขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับพิษณุสิริมงคลเสมครับกับทีมพัฒนาครับอันดับต่อไปอันดับที่1ดีกว่ามาไหลมาเลยยุกยิกอยู่ Hi good afternoon good evening
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีแสนดีของพี่เป็นยังไงบ้างโอ้โหเมื่อกี้นี้ช็อตเด็กคนดังเลย
ก็สนุกมากเลยครับได้บู๊กับรถเบอร์11นะครับก็สนุกมากวันนี้นะครับแล้วก็ดีใจมากที่สามารถได้แชมป์วันนี้ครับ
ถามนิดนึงทีมเมทของยูก็ขับเก่งมากๆนะ
ใช่ครับ
ถ้าเกิดว่าไม่มีเขาเวลาก็จะไม่ดี
แซนดี้ก็จะเหนื่อยถ้าขับ1ชั่วโมงคนเดียวครับแต่ผมก็ดีใจได้อาคาชมาอาคาชก็มีประสบการณ์ใกล้เคียงแบบแซนดี้ด้วยนะครับเคยขับฟอร์มูล่า GP3 เยอะนะครับ
โอเคมาขออาการบ้าง a little bit โอเคอาการ How about today about your feeling
Well, at the moment, I'm really happy. I mean, it's our second win together. We've worked really hard for this, and I think it's deserving towards the team.
How about tomorrow?
Tomorrow, we'll keep doing our best. We start from P3, so we'll see what we can do from there.
Okay. Nice to see you tomorrow นะ because today very hard เลยโอเคขอบคุณมากครับทั้งคู่เลยครับขอบคุณครับและก็นี่ก็คืออันดับที่1ครับของวันนี้ครับผมสุดยอดมาก B-Quik Racing Team มันบ้างนะครับแน่นอนครับว่าเดี๋ยวจะมีในเรื่องของการเดินทางต่อเนื่องนะครับมาต่อแล้วนี่โอ้โห GTM ครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่3ก่อนพ่อวัวสวัสดีครับขออนุญาตพ่อวัวเหนื่อยนิดนึงครับพี่วัวครับเมื่อกี้นี้ผมแอบดูพี่วัวมีการปล่อยให้ลูกเนอะแซงไปนิดนึงมันเป็นยังไงช่วงเวลานั้น
จริงๆมันก็ดูตามเกมนะครับเพราะว่าผมก็ต้องคุมเรื่องอาการของรถแล้วก็อาการของยางเพราะว่าหลังๆเนี่ยยางมันก็ค่อนข้างที่จะกริปมันหมดละครับก็เลยต้องขับประคองไปครับ
คือประคองดีกว่าไปนั่งแลกกับน้องๆเขา
ถูกครับก็เราคิดว่าอะไรที่มันสมควรเราก็ทำนะครับตรงนั้นเพราะว่าผมมองเรื่องของเซฟตี้มาก่อนนะครับอย่างแรกแล้วก็เรื่องของอื่นเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากัน
โอเคครับพี่วัวขอบคุณมากครับสุดยอดจริงๆนะครับอาจารย์วัวของผมนะครับต่อเนื่องมาอันดับที่เท่าไหร่อันดับที่2โอ้ยมา Hi I see you again last time I see you at hotel yeah you have a breakfast with me yeah
you were eating lonely
yeah sure today your partner very well นะ
yeah he did well but still second so it's a little bit pitiful so we will fight back tomorrow
okay tomorrow see you นะมาต้ากองเชียร์เป็นล้านเลยรู้ป่ะวันนี้กองเชียร์จริงๆในโลกโซเชียลเราเป็นล้านเลย
ขอบคุณครับ
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างพอมาขับรุ่นแบบนี้แล้วเจอลูกพี่ใหญ่ด้วย
โอ้ก็กดดันมากเลยครับผมเพราะว่าพี่เขาก็ระดับสูงอยู่แล้วมือก็ยังไงเดี๋ยวเขาเก่ง
ก็เก่งนั่นแหละเขาบอกว่าเก่งแต่ว่าวันนี้เราก็เก่งเหมือนกันที่เราสามารถจบระดับนี้ได้นะ
ก็พยายามที่สุดแล้วครับแต่พอดีไปติดกับรถคันอื่นด้วยก็เลยทำให้ผิดพลาดไปหน่อย
ฉะนั้นวันนี้ได้ขนาดนี้พรุ่งนี้ขอดีกว่านี้ได้ไหม
ได้ครับเดี๋ยวก็พรุ่งนี้จะพยายามใหม่อีกทีนะครับผม
โอเคขอบคุณครับ thank you very much ต่อเนื่องมานี่เลยโอ้โหพี่น้อง2คนนี้เอาพ่อไปไหนสวัสดีครับคุณพ่อต้องบอกว่าคุณพ่อนะครับเพราะว่าลูกยังอ่อนอยู่นะฮะแฟนสวยด้วยครับให้พี่สัมภาษณ์ก่อนแล้วกันพี่ครับวันนี้น้องทำดีไหมน้อง
Man of the match
จริงเหรอเพราะอะไร
เนี่ยตั้งแต่ขับมาทั้งปีเนี่ยขี่ดีสุดแล้วเนี่ย
จริงเพราะว่าวันนี้มันแบบว่าไม่ผีผามเลยคือลายนี่เป๊ะมาก
สุดยอด
แต่ในขณะที่พี่ก็วันนี้ก็โชว์ที่1ได้
เต็มที่
เมื่อกี้นี้ขอนิดนึงพี่วัวเขาบอกว่ามีปัญหาเรื่องของยางเขาเซฟตี้เราก็เลยแซงไปนั่นคือเราเก็บยางเอาไว้ตอนหลังหรือเปล่า
ไม่มีครับผมจัดเต็มตลอด
เลยตามนั้นพี่ว่าอย่างนี้เมื่อกี้บอกว่าเป็นแมนออฟเดอะแมตช์น้องบ้างเป็นยังไงบ้างวันนี้
อยากจะติดกล้องไว้นะครับเพราะว่าในรถนี้คือแบบพวงมาลัยซ้ายขวาตลอดเลยครับตั้งแต่เริ่มจนจบเลยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราก็แข่งมาตั้งนานแล้วไอ้ซ้ายขวานี่ตั้งแต่โกคาร์ทแล้วนะ
ใช่ครับหมายถึงว่าอาการรถออกครับในรถ
อ๋ออาการรถออกฉะนั้นไม่เป็นไรก็เอาไปว่าเดี๋ยววันพรุ่งนี้ต่อเนื่องกันนะสำหรับอันดับที่1วันนี้พรุ่งนี้ก็ขออันดับ1อีกไหม
จะพยายามครับจะพยายาม
ตามนั้นนะครับผมนี่ก็คือบทสัมภาษณ์ครับของผู้ชนะนะครับ1 2 3 GDM ครับไปชมไฮไลท์การแข่งขันของรุ่นนี้กันต่อได้เลยครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟ เพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวกีฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8 ลีก 9 ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้ถึงสุดถึง4 หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ท
28 ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่ 3 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 12 ปิติพิรมภักดีและรีดฮาร์เกอร์โตโยต้ากับสู่เลฟซิกทีมไทยแลนด์อันดับที่ 4 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 27 number 27 Mr. Daniel Andrubilski and Mr. Philip Johnny Masood จาก B-Quik Absolute Racing โอ้โหมาไวมากและปิดท้ายครับอันดับที่ 5 ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 55 number 55 Mr. Vincent Forendo และ Mr. Marcus Winkelhock จาก Absolute B-Quik Racingอันนี้มาแบบว่า slow down หน่อยนะครับนะเมื่อกี้ quickly อันนี้ slow นะอ๋อ B-Quik ต้อง quick ใช่ไหมโอเคมากันครบแล้วขึ้นกันให้ครบกันนะครับเพราะว่าผมจะประกาศประเภททีมกันเลยครับประเภททีมของสนามนี้ได้แก่ทีม B-Quik Absolute Racing Congratulations เฮงกิ๊กเอาละครับตอนนี้มากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตนะครับเพลงชาติของผู้ชนะอันดับที่ 1วันนี้เป็นเพลงของใครมาฟังกันครับโอเคเอาละครับยินดีด้วยครับมอบรางวัลกันเลยดีกว่าครับผู้มอบรางวัลครับวันนี้ครับคุณสันตยาคุณปื้มนายกราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาและประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ครับพี่แป๊ะครับให้เกียรติในการมามอบรางวัลนะครับแข่งกันไปเหนื่อยๆครับห่างหายสนามไป4 ปีครับพี่แป๊ะบอกว่าวันนี้เหนื่อยยินดีด้วยนะครับกับวันนี้ครับที่ 1ของเราครับอาคัตแนนดี้แอนด์แซนดี้สตูวิกและอันดับที่ 2 ครับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมอันดับที่ 3 ครับปิติพิรมภักดีและรีดฮาร์เกอร์ลำดับที่ 4 ครับ Daniel Andrubilski และ Philip Johnny Masood ปิดท้ายครับ Vincent Forendo and Marcus Winkelhock และถ้วยประเภททีมครับ B-Quik Absolute Racing ครับเฮงกิ๊กครับผมรับเองเลยแม่นานๆทีลูกพี่จะขึ้นมารับสักทีครับขี้อายครับขี้อายชายแมนเอามาถ่ายภาพกันหน่อยครับชูถ้วยครับ higher for your prize presentation yes congratulations for all winner for race 7ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆหน่อยครับขอบคุณครับต่อเนื่องนะครับสำหรับ Thailand Supercar GT3 AM นะครับมีอันดับเดียวครับนั่นหมายความว่าขึ้นคนเดียวครับเพราะว่าจริงๆมี2คนแต่ว่าวันนี้ส่งมาคนเดียวก็คือหมายเลข28ครับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมครับจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ต มาแล้วคุณสุริยาคุณปลื้มนะครับนายกราชยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาหรือรยสทครับรวมถึงเป็นประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับในรุ่นนี้คันเดียวครับดับเดียว GT3 แอมขับได้ดีมากครับสำหรับพิษณุสิริพงษ์เกษมและคุณชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมมาถ่ายภาพเฟรมได้ไหมกล้องเฟรมได้ก็ยิงเลยครับยิงช็อตโป๊ะๆเลยเดี๋ยวจะได้ให้พี่แป๊ะไปพักผ่อนนะครับเหนื่อยมากครับวันนี้โอเคขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณครับต่อไปครับเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Car GTM นะครับขอบคุณพี่แป๊ะสุริยาคุณปลื้มด้วยนะครับผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับของ Thailand Super Car GTM ครับวันนี้ได้รับเกียรตินะครับจากคุณสุรพลอินทินทุครับผู้บริหารสำนักประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชนโดยเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าครับให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับมาตั้งแต่หัววันเลยนะครับวันนี้5อันดับครับโอเวอร์ออลในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Car GTM ครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข15มั่นคงสถิติกุลและธนาสถิติกุลครับจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข29อากิฮิโร่อาไซและอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาฏชัยจากวัฒนา PXC Motorsport และอันดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข24ณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand อันดับที่4ครับเป็นของหมายเลข33จักรพันธ์ดวีและเผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลียจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าสตาร์โอ้โหทำไมมันช่างดังจังปิดท้ายอันดับที่5ครับหมายเลข38อัครพงษ์อัคนีนิโรธจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand ผู้มอบรางวัลของเรานะครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุครับผู้บริหารสำนักประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชนโดยเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลของรุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTM ครับเชิญครับรับรางวัลกันไปนะครับสำหรับรุ่นนี้ก็เป็นไฮไลท์นะครับสนุกครับ GTM เรียกว่าไม่แพ้ GT3 เลยและประเภททีมประจำสนามนี้ครับได้แก่ทีมมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตพ่อมาไหมพ่อมาไหมกวักมือและลูกกวักมือเรียกใครครับเรียกแม่ครับวันนี้พ่อไม่มาเอาแม่มาแทนนะดีแล้วฮะที่แม่มาไม่ใช่เมียฮะคนจ่ายตังค์ครับคุณแม่ครับยินดีด้วยครับคุณแม่ลูกเก่งมากครับมารับถ้วยกันไปครับโอเคเขาสาวประกบเจอเลยเขาบอกว่าขยับมาทางซ้ายหน่อยแล้วจ้าเรียงไงยังไม่พอเฟรมไม่สวยยังไงเอาตากล้องผมพิตตี้เข้าเขาแบบว่ากลัวบังใช่ไหมยังไงโอเคเขากลัวแบบว่าบังเฟรมเพราะว่าพิตตี้สูงเหลือเกินเข้าใจแล้วยิ้มโอเคครับเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับ ต่อเนื่องนะครับผู้มอบรางวัลยังเป็นท่านเดิมนะครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุครับมอบต่อครับในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GDM AM นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน3ถ้วย3รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข24ณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะครับ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand อันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข33จักรพันธ์ระวีและเผ่าพงษ์เฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa โอ้โหลีดดังมากนะครับแม่ตุ๊กตาถ้ารู้นี่คือคงจะดีใจมากเลยนะครับและอันดับที่3ครับหมายเลข88ยศสลันแสนสุขและอีเดฮารุคุโรกิจาก88คาวอชวิทคุโรกิเรสซิ่งเป็นไงล่ะมาแบบนิ่มๆครับแก๊งนี้เข้ามาแบบนิ่มๆนิ่มไม่ได้นะครับรอนานหิวข้าวครับสไลด์ลงมาเลยวันนี้เราไปเจอกันที่ MK เหมือนเดิมนะครับโอเคครับมากันครบทั้งหมด3ตำแหน่งแล้วครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุผู้บริหารสำนักประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชนโดยเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับนี่คือนักแข่งในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GDM AM ครับพรุ่งนี้ต้องมาบู๊กันอีก1 วันนะมาถ่ายภาพครับสาวๆอยู่ตรงอันดับ4กับอันดับ5ได้ครับไม่บังใครแน่นอนอันนี้เขาเรียกว่าตบมือรอเลยนะเรียบร้อยก็ปรบมือดังๆอีก1 ครั้งครับขอบคุณมากครับเป็นกำลังใจให้นักแข่งนะครับได้โดยการปรบมือครับต่อไปครับรุ่นสุดท้ายครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM ครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน4ถ้วยอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข15มั่นคงเสถียรนิรกุลและธนาเสถียรนิรกุลจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตอันดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข33จักรพันธ์ระวีและเผ่าพงษ์เฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pausa อันดับที่3เบอร์88ครับยศสลันแสนสุขและฮิเดฮารุคุโรกิจาก88คาวอชวิทคุโรกิเรซซิ่งปิดท้ายอันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข17ธนพลทองเจือและแกตทีกุศลีจาก AAS Motor Sport มาสนามแรกพี่พีทครับได้ถ้วยแล้วครับยอดเยี่ยมมี4ถ้วยนะครับสำหรับ Porsche Trophy ผู้มอบรางวัลครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณสุรพลอุทินทุผู้บริหารสำนักประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชนโดยเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นนี้นะครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy Thailand GDM ครับแหมได้ถ้วยกันแบบว่าเยอะมากนะครับสนามนี้แล้วก็ถ้วยสวยๆทั้งนั้นเลยครับรายการ B-Quik Thailand Super Series นี่จัดถ้วยมาดูแล้วมีคุณค่าครับเหมาะอย่างยิ่งในการเก็บในตู้เซฟตู้กระจกก็พอครับครบถ้วนกระบวนความเชิญเลยครับตรงกลางนะครับสาวๆยิ้มหวานหน่อยเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณคุณสุรพลอุทินทุผู้บริหารสำนักประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชนโดยเครื่องดื่มเอสโคล่าด้วยนะครับแล้ววันนี้ครับการแข่งขันในสนามที่7ก็จบสิ้นกันไปที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับพักผ่อนกันให้เต็มที่ครับวันพรุ่งนี้เราจะมาโซโล่กันนะครับในช่วงของการวอร์มอัพตั้งแต่ 08:00 ครับวันนี้ลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
เที่ยวแบบใหม่มีแต่เรื่องไฮ Amazing กลัวแดดแรงๆแต่คลื่นก็แรงด้วยนี่รักษาระยะห่างแต่ความเท่เนี่ยไม่ห่างกันเลยช่วยดูแลธรรมชาติธรรมชาติดูแลซะงั้นแค่ดูแลกันและกันเพิ่มขึ้นอีกนิดก็ใกล้ชิดความสุขได้ยิ่งกว่าเดิมยิ่งไปยิ่งให้ยิ่งสุขใจกว่าที่เคยเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
ไม่มีชาติตระกูลอย่างแกอย่าได้สะเอะหน้ามาในบ้านของฉัน
นี่แกทำอะไรอ่ะไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพ
พูดอีกทีสิ
ไม่ว่ายางน้ำมันเครื่องเบรกแบตเตอรี่ช็อคอัพคุณคะครบทุกบริการเรื่องรถที่B-Quik
Let me get it for you. Alright, got it for you. Gonna have some fun. 자 이제 새롭게 다시 시작해. Here we go. See a better version of myself. I'm like a feather now. I feel so light. More walls they want it more than that you get for sure. I reborn. Go, just wanna go. Feels like a go back to 7 years old. I gotta do it. I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna do it. Whatever I want.
แมทชีวิตในแบบคุณ All New Toyota A-Team
นี่แหละรถของเรา
S จุดชนวนความซ่ากับไทยนิทานยกขบวนมาสนุกซีดไปกับความซ่าแบบไดนาไมต์ระเบิดความสนุกซ่าต้อง S สนุกซีด
สำหรับ GRA หรือว่า GSS Racing Academy นะครับเป็นสถาบันฝึกอบรมเพื่อพัฒนาทักษะของผู้เข้าฝึกอบรมในการขับขี่บนถนนแล้วก็เพื่อที่จะพัฒนามาเป็นนักแข่งในอนาคตด้วยครับเราก็ให้ความสำคัญเกี่ยวกับเรื่องความปลอดภัยและก็ทักษะการขับเป็นสำคัญนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆที่ใช้ในรถยนต์เนี่ยก็ต้องเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ได้มาตรฐานที่ดี
My main goal is to get to F1. It's my dream. Hello, I'm Ryan Caretti. I'm 14 years old and I'm from France. It's like a great place. It's a great learning experience. And I'm here just to be better at driving.
GRA เลือกใช้ยางแฮงคุกนะครับทุกครั้งที่เราไปสอนเนี่ยเราไม่สามารถควบคุมอากาศได้หรอกว่ามันฝนจะตกหรือไม่การที่มียางที่สามารถเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ในทั้ง2กรณีไม่ว่าถนนจะแห้งหรือเปียกเป็นสิ่งที่ GRA ให้ความสำคัญมากและแฮงคุกตอบโจทย์อันนั้นอย่างเป็นอย่างดีครับ
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
Truevisions Now Platinum แพ็กเกจสตรีมมิ่งคอนเทนต์กีฬาและบันเทิงที่ครบที่สุดคุ้มที่สุดจาก Truevisions ที่เดียวที่ ฬาครบสุดในไทยดูบอลสด8ลีก9ถ้วยทางสดครบทุกคู่และสารพัดกีฬาจากทัวร์นาเมนต์ดังระดับโลกจุใจด้วยหนังดังซีรีส์เด็ดดูได้ทั้งครอบครัวรับชมได้ทุกที่ทุกเวลาได้กันได้สูงสุดถึง4หน้าจอผ่านแอปพลิเคชันเว็บไซต์และกล่อง TrueID สมัครเลย Truevisions Now Platinum
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา